where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Shells up and changes feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame. We're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings. In this loop, we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame. We're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings. In this loop, we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Truths after dozens feed my soul. Electric pulse beneath my soul. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in. A rhythm beats, I lose control. Chills and song about the chillest game I can't stop playing. Grinding mats for the town and monsters slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has
Oh
got
goodness,
me, so
look, it
I
actually
am
works.
staying.
The bot is alive. Imagine that. Good morning.
Fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by.
Oh, Donk, what's up, buddy?
I used to step
See what we got here.
outside for a breath of air, but now I just recline in my gaming chair. The
Produce charcoal? Sure.
sunlight fades as the moon takes its place. In this digital world, I've found my space. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold. A hero's journey in bits and gold. The world outside can wait a bit more. For in this refuge my heart does explore. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape there's a comfort I seek. In every quest my spirit feels unique. Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing.
Takes 7 hues to make 4 of these. I'm gonna say they're $1 a pop.
Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding nights and monster slaying. So flattering, ain't by the city, on skew on the lady. That keep the chase, on give my decisions, cape and even into this town. Tell me about the chillest game. What is this time?
So what would that be, chat? Let's see, 7 hue.
About the chillest game. Song about the chillest that's loaded by sweet.
I'll tell you what though, the powered carts are still a thing. They're just, you know, they'll just go down cheapers and you got to repair them too. Don't forget that. So I like to use them in the mines myself. Second guessing yourself now. Been sitting on the star thinking of farming. I thought of wondering glassworking or pottery might be more beneficial. I was thinking about maybe doing glasswork inside, but if you want to do it, that's fine. I don't care. The problem with pottery is you can do pottery, and I don't think it's a downside really, but I think with pottery, you got to remember one thing: it's a hit and miss. It's like boom, big blow up for pottery, and then it goes dead silent. So, you know, the real thing I think you should be assessing is your road production stuff. Me and Nixie were looking at it last night, and I'm gonna get in Discord so we can chat about there if you want. But the whole thing with the pottery thing, and that isn't a bad deal, but you can be making a ton of money off roads right now because you're just like not charging hardly anything for them, and that's fine internally in town for us to do it, but you're paying out people 20 cents credit in sand delivery to you and then charging them a nickel to take your road. You know what I mean?
Like I said, prices are always debatable.
Well, it's not even about the price, it's about the ratio. Because one thing, ratios aren't debatable really, because you're basically in the negative. If you didn't have infinite credit, you'd be bankrupt.
And what was the wrong word to use there? More like, I needed guidance on it.
Yeah. So no, what I was thinking about it like this, like your ingredients to make a road. I don't know what mods you got. I assume you have 4s now, so I don't know if it's 1 to 2 or whatever for mortar to crushed stone, or still 2 to 3 or what. But I saw a lot of people come by your shop the other day, and I was like, okay, well, let me figure this out, because people are coming up here to buy your roads. Okay, so you're charging a nickel for the roads, which is, I don't mind because that means I get to lay a lot of roads for us. That's fine. But when other people come up and use your credit, you're charging a nickel for the roads, but then they're coming over and they were selling you sand. Where did I see that at? Because I noticed they're coming up with other items. Good. I think they were like selling you sand because you've changed your shop now. But they were selling you sand and you're paying 20 cents for sand, and they could buy 4 roads for selling you 1 grain of sand. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Definitely prefer they just sold me crushed rock, but yeah.
Yeah, or crushed or whatever, because they could do that for what was it, 10 cents, or I don't remember what you were paying for crushed before, but
Something like that.
yeah. So me and Nixie never got any roads from me because people were coming up and getting them in between us trying to come over and get. I was like, wait a minute. It's like I bought like 120 last night, but then other people were coming over, and then I tried to feed you more sand, and your storages kept trying to throw it in your dresser. They were like, nope, dresser won't accept this. I'm like, oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm working out my positioning of my stockpiles.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I got the large lumber and threw it on the roof. I was like, boom.
I got a little small lumber out the back.
Yeah.
It was the only one that was available around the world.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, there's not a lot of toys like that around, unfortunately. So yeah, so I was just like, well, that's going to be hard. So then Nixie decided, we're talking about, she decided she was going to do masonry too, just to help make mortar to sell you so we can keep pushing roads faster. I was like, well, he is a mason. He's got it queued up. But for some reason, when I put sand in there, I could hear your thing like ticking to make mortar, but it wasn't making roads until she sold you mortar. So
I did find out it was because the mortar was in a stockpile.
yeah,
That
probably
was-
too far away from the other because of
Yep.
That always happens to me too. I'll have to shift stuff all the time.
It's another.
Yep. Speaking of which, I think I got some price on this. I got one Arastra that's near dead down in the basement. I did buy 2 stamp mills, but I haven't started using them yet because we don't have the power grid set up to support it yet.
So reduce sand and up roads or leave roads.
I mean, if you look at the competitors' road prices, like, you'd smoke them. They'd come up and get your roads all day. You just have to expand on roads.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like I said, but to go crazy on roads, you really got to do like the 4 bench setup of 4 Wayne's right tables, right? You only need one masonry table because I mean it'll push out more like crazy anyway. You could do 2 if you wanted, but I mean, I don't know if it's necessary unless if you're having storage issues, it might be worth doing because then it would convert all sands that dropped very quickly over to mortar for you because mortar can go into a wall chest. I don't know what your storage looks like back there, but the wall chest hold twice the stacks of like a regular chest.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like they just take 2 iron bars to make them as opposed to the other, and you can make them in your workbench. That's why I just recently converted to. So they'll double stack to 200 stacks, and then it saves a huge amount of space for all the little crap. So I put 4 of them in my shop. But one thing of those chests, let's see, it's got what, 10? I think about 20 slots, right? So you can hold about 4,000 mortar in one chest.
Right. I think I've got a plan then.
Yeah.
It was the wall mounted chest, is that it?
Yeah, the wall mounted chest. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have all the nice stuff from the storage more mod that I use on the RP server, so we got to use the basic stuff, but that's fine. It's very doable. What is Stone Roads going for? Yeah, so right now, if you look at stone roads, just people buying them, there's a lot of barter bullshit, but there's people literally buying them. There's one guy once for 1 soul per road, almost 300 units. Right? And so people are coming up as they try to complete these roads and stuff, and they're eating it up. So there's a lot of money for you to be made there, on top of producing what we need for the other stuff anyway.
Trying to feel inspired and expand the workshop then.
Yep. Well, the good news is it's pretty dense anyway, right? You don't Wayne's tables don't take a huge amount depending on what your ceiling height is and stuff. Usually, since I'm doing engineer, mechanic, and then industry, what I do is I make sure I make my shop at 6 tall anyway, normally. And then you can almost double stack engineering tables. My shop is only at 4 here because since I knew I wasn't going to do those. But you can double stack them on a wall, and then you can just have a small block of 4 Wayne's tables. And then you're just like, it's just clicking. And then you put like a couple of these little beautiful chests above them. And then, man, you're never going to hit 4K mortar because like your Wayne's are going to eat it up faster than it produces it anyway. But you're able to process down the sand that fills those stupid stockpiles. It only stacks to 5 in the stockpile and takes up a significant amount of room. Anything crushed, it sucks because it takes up so much space.
Would you be able to put 3 Wayne's rights on for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see if we can get this going.
Yep. I would say if you want to sell stuff cheaper to town, you could set, since you have so many registers you had set up before, just set up a town only one, if you wanted.
Yeah, I figured I might do that, and then
I think they allow that on the server. Some servers have restriction, but since it's vanilla, they should. And then all you do is just permission it, just authorize users only, town only. Then I label the register town store or whatever, right? And then that's it.
Like, even if I double the prices on it, it's still far beyond anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, do whatever you got to do to keep your either money right or your credit right for sure. But I mean, yeah, it's well within means doing so. Where is that? Is that on a carpenter table? I thought that was generic. Maybe it is carpenter table. Oh my puppy.
Nope, Clem's going to say hi.
He's a very vocal one today. My daughter's up, so he's being demanding. Chop a little wood. He all of it, Chloe, because he doesn't know what the hell school is. He's a dog. Daughter asked him. She goes, "What part of school do you understand?" Because she's trying to do schoolwork. Dude, off.
Oh, now he's in trouble.
Off. Sorry, I had to regulate some kids and animals.
How dare you, as a father, have to do that?
My daughter thinks she can go out and play with the dog for 5 minutes, and he's gonna be tired. And I'm like, he's a Belgian Malinois. You gotta wear him out, or he will be. Because he's learned if he barks at her, she usually does what he wants her to do. So now she's like literally passively trained him to constantly bark at her, and he's like, "Why are you barking?" It's like, because every time he just barks at you, you do what he wants. Like, that's a normal animal response. If you said bark, 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 I get what I want. Okay, so I bark a lot. I get what I want. Perfect.
Glad to see we came up with an agreement.
Yeah. So silly. Probably could use a couple more engineering papers too when you get time to make those.
And papers ready, pretty much production. I'm running out of things for windmills.
Yeah, I saw some fabric last night. I couldn't get to it in time before it was gone. I try to buy it down in town and then bring it up to you when I can, because I'm like, oh look.
It's actually available. And then it's not.
It's becoming more reasonably priced. That's one good thing.
Yeah. That's a trip into town for 117. Tempting.
Plus, we're going to need some windmills the town can buy from you for solar anyways, because I think that's how we're going to get the initial power grid up. That's how I usually do it in towns. I'll just build windmills around town on town stakes, and then that'll get the grid going throughout the whole town, so we don't have to have 80 steam engines going, you know? Because it'll just share out to everybody.
I noticed that when I had looked to see how much power I actually had and saw there was 5,000 available.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a concrete kiln up there from Clem. Sorry, cement.
Who's got a cement kiln?
Cement kiln has just been in production.
Oh.
It's now available.
We do not want that anywhere near us. That and the steam engine would destroy the entire forest.
It's starting to kill things at the very bottom, I saw.
Where do they even have it at?
Produce... It's down like where our celt is right now. And it's right next to their little brick building there.
Yep. We gotta get that shit out of here quick.
Need transmission lines?
Well, that's why you can use windmills. Or any type of other aspects and stuff for mechanical power.
Sure.
It'll transfer all the mechanical power throughout the city. So what I want to do is try to get a building built on the north end of town so we can push it towards the desert. That way we can expand the town influence circle that way. And then it'd be on the very edge of the city, and then I had the power plant marked out there along the road that way. So I just haven't put a stake down for it because we're not far enough outside the thing to do it. And I understand water. Just buy some freaking pipes and move it away. It's like everybody's so lazy. It's like, oh, it's not convenient right there. I'm like, come on, man. Hey, Sammy.
You're telling me all of my prices have been reasonable and no one sells me anything?
Yeah. Everyone's...
Or it's one particular thing that they take advantage of.
I point back to the laziness, because even when we have exchange machines, people are like, oh, I have to exchange it. I'm like, give me a fucking break. It's like, it's right there, dude. Deep, deep. That's it. But people are lazy. So you gotta, unfortunately, to some degree, cater to their extreme laziness. I have
But
3
how else are they
additional.
going to be standing around in their facility watching timers tick down?
Right, complaining about like how nobody's delivering anything to them ever. It's like, no, I got 3 Wayne's Rights up in the shop now. Did I have them priced out or not? I don't remember if I'm listed. Maybe I don't have them listed.
I'll just steal them. Or not steal them, because I'll be listed at 99,999.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I'll just buy it. Fairly reasonable price.
Wayne's Rights. I don't even know what they go for. I don't think you'd be selling me right now. It's just boards and logs, isn't it? Yeah, wood boards. 10 boards. 15 logs. How's $7 sound?
Sounds good.
There are 5 of them for sale for $7 each.
Steph, can't you just deliver them to me?
I could. You want me to?
I don't have a buy order.
All right.
I was just being lazy.
Too lazy to make a buy order, then I can't help you.
Can't you just play the game for me?
Yeah, you just do it all.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You got room for? Do you need more crushed or sand or anything?
Don't. Well, I will always take crush because that's one thing people don't want to deliver. Sand, on the other hand, is more easier now for me to get. I've got a road that goes out to the east all the way to the shores.
I just have some in stock. I just need to know where to drop it to your Nixie. Which I don't know when Nixie will actually get on. I saw her in chat here, but
Come on, Nixie. You can do it. Come on. Come join us. Come play.
it's really early for Nixie, so
Doesn't matter. Roll out of bed right to your computer. Grab a coffee.
Delivered. How's this server going? It's
Appreciate
good. It's just a pure vanilla server, Sammy. So if you're interested, you're welcome to join us. I mean, it's got a good population of people and all that stuff. We're just letting people experiment, have fun, do that stuff. We do have a couple people in here that are well, I don't know Clem or Al except from this server specifically, but we have some moderately aggressive playing people that want to go, but you know, the rest of us are kind of like
Whatever.
just having fun, figuring out stuff.
Find something new.
Too busy for a server at the most, sadly. It's all good. That's it. It's pretty lax days. I'm just saying, anybody who wants to, you guys are welcome. Come hang out, do the thing. If you don't want to, you don't have to. If you don't have time to, that's okay too. Don't feel pressure.
But you should come play with us. You definitely should.
It is a good educational experience because I am not focused on like trying to drive anything anywhere to do anything. So I'm just like laying roads and digging holes, what I love to do.
Diggy diggy hole.
I wonder how much the grid I'm getting over here.
Sure, Nixie. That's just the excuse to ignore us demanding that you get on to play with us.
Oh, puppy chicks even tells. Oh, you know, we had all these demands of Nixie, and now it's like, oh, the puppy changed the channel, so I didn't hear any of it. Of course, that's a likely story.
How much did you pay them off?
You've trained your dog well, I see. I only got 8,000 grid over here.
Or did you see like another 2 towns popped up
Oh yeah, there's a
Right,
lot
with
of
good.
towns.
right with the conglomerate of everything else?
Yeah, because that makes sense. I think they're all in a country. Well, there's 2 countries there now.
Yeah, but why? Why are
Uh,
we all bubbling in the one area? What is so special
I
about
think
that
it's
place?
also that nobody's really expanded their town a lot. Like they've done like the local influence, but nobody's putting like cultural buildings up because I don't see any bubbles offshoots of the towns. So I'm kind of
Hmm.
like maybe people are just wanting to get their 3 buddies and make a town, you know.
Our own currency, stripper and blackjack.
Yeah. We don't need to add more currencies to that mix, I don't think.
Well, there's already dreads.
I know. It's like what's the point? I don't understand the point. Like we might, if we were that worried about currency, we could have done what everybody like what Swarm and them did, and just used my currency to begin with, or something, and be like, "Hey, we're on a unified currency." You know, that would have been fine. I just hope the other currencies don't read too much into this currencies and start trying to make more currencies to like be competitive, because it's going to get really stupid really quick. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely. Maybe we'll just make a currency and call it logs or stone.
Just one
That way
more
when
thing
people
we have
talking
to.
about it's worth 1.5 stones, and they talk about our currency.
Yeah. One more thing to deal with. Like, oh my god. Yeah, but to answer your other about the pottery question, Nixie was talking about maybe doing something with pottery too at one point, and then she was like, I don't know if I want to go that type of stress. So I don't know. I don't know where she landed on it. She might still want to do pottery because it's part of the being able to make mortars, so she could set up and do pottery as the next star. So, but again, pottery is also one of those flash in the pan things, and that's why she didn't care if she did it, because she could do it, and then wouldn't matter that it's not a long sustained thing, because you know.
It's here, it's there, it's gone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But interestingly enough, like the masonry stuff and the air stuff will mason last a longer time. Don't have a tailor up here, but I also don't know what tailor would do up here, because there's not a lot of elements for them.
Yeah, not enough flax or ability to grow all that sort of
Right.
stuff. That's more green grasslands.
Yeah, and after you got out, I had a conversation in chat with Pimp, and it was like, Pimp's like, I'm just here because Clem wanted me here. He basically gave him 1 million of his credits to buy all the food. So I'm like, so it's not even like an economy. It's like a game of like, let's feed Clem so he can be a mechanic. So I don't even know like how you loop that in. So him and his either wife or whoever he's playing with down there probably won't be here beyond whenever Clem decides to bail out. So our food
Fair enough.
situation may be more dire than we even think. So it might look good right now, but he like literally just gave him like 1,000 bowls of fern salad.
Fair enough.
So I'm thinking the side farming project might still be a really good idea. Personally, that's just
Seems more information has come to light.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe I will do that. Start off with a little bit of farming.
Otherwise,
and
I think we'll get to a point where we're just starving to death here.
then, yeah. Or that.
Plus, if you're going to start doing that, then all right, protection laws and district out the farming areas. So they don't even have to be on their property. You know what I mean? As long as they're within the town zone, we'll just get them protected that way.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If we're going to do it that way, I don't think that to the north will be able to be worked by the time I'll be able to get everything set up. Then it'll be exposed.
You just have to let me know.
Will do.
Where you want what, and then I can.
I want it all.
You want it all. Got it.
Still, 117 linen should be able to at least make a few windmills, and it's gone.
Let's see. So, what did you figure out? What items you would plant around your population? I assume
So
fern stuff.
the huckleberries will be huckleberries, camas, and some mushrooms would work in our hinterland area. The grass area will be great for beets, corn, and wheat. And I think that'll be a good place to start off with, but we don't have that much greenery areas. The only ones we do are too close to Clem, and will probably be killed off too quickly. If we can grow a little bit more, and I would take that top section there at the end of the road.
Yeah, I think if we take that top section and then have you farm down in our green sections here, more towards the southwest, would be the ultimate perfectly in my mind. Just because if I build a power plant up there, I don't think that's going to be like really friendly for the crops. You know, it's like,
Yeah, probably not.
yeah.
So where my old place was, because that's also pretty good and it's flatter.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking that would be
yeah.
a good farming area, and we do control a portion of that already. But we just need to keep repping up the town hall plaque. I can't do it because I built it.
How dare you?
I did put some picture frames up. So once we actually get the ability to make some paintings or look for that type of stuff, we'll be able to boost those things. So let's see here. Where are my towns? Yeah, because we're just at the edge of that stuff. So we probably need maybe make some sort of cultural building over that way too, so we can push north for the power plant stuff. Oh, it just literally grew. I just saw it go one square out in all directions.
Lovely.
So
I just added 3.
yeah. There's also the stuff I do not like about this versus RP, but you have to do it to compete with other people. So it's just kind of, you know.
I mean, in this particular case, I don't think it's competing with other people because, by God, no one comes out here anyway.
Yeah.
But to give ourselves some more space, it's definitely more wanted. Awesome. Right, I'll continue working on getting that sorted out. That's done. Need to expand this room. Zip. Things are looking up. Just out of curiosity, the bonus for having multiple of the same tables in a room and doing all that sort of things, is it you have to only have those other things in the room, or can you have everything else as well?
Sorry, I was thinking about what Milton's talking to me about the Twin Lions thing. 500 Twin Lions plus free claim stake if you'd like to open a dedicated store in their town. Because I'm using their currency.
How dare you refuse them?
I didn't refuse them. I said, yeah,
Oh,
I am using it. I wrote on my register now accepting this and that, you know what I mean? So that way it's like
yep.
a marketing thing, right? Yeah, he said he saw that we already did a town contract with the other currency, so I'm telling him that, you know, I don't do any exclusivity contracts because a lot of people don't want to give you their currency unless you're only going to use their currency, and I understand that and I respect that entirely. But I don't do that. I let the currency stand on their own merits or all that stuff.
I mean, they gave us some of their currency to distribute. Twin Lions didn't.
Yeah, he said. Well, yeah, he says offering 1K per active citizen, then for the town 1.5 per citizen for the town itself, but I'll obligate the town to use Twin Lions as a main currency, so I don't think you'd be interested.
They're just here to play game and trade, man. Like, whatever this little feud is that they have against each other, like, not interested.
Yeah, he said because when he said that it had to be the town's main one, I can't make people use a currency, and it'd be asinine for me to try to force everybody in town to use the same. You know what I mean? It's not a
Yeah.
thing. So I said, you know, I let my people choose their own currency they want to use. Well, I have no issue distributing it. There's no way for me to force them to only use Twin Lions. So it's probably better for you to do as you are and offer it to individuals. So what he's done is since I'm offering at my store, he offered me a 500 currency boost, right? Because I'm a store providing his currency, and then you know, and gave me a claim stake. So if I want to put a shop in his town, I can actually put a shop down in their town.
Or they could just come visit us.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, if it doesn't make sense for me because I'm like a large quantity material distributor for me to like try to stock a shop down there of material. But for other people like yourself or something, if somebody was selling like roads or windmills or something, there you go. I think that's a weird choice. I guess if you didn't have those type of vendors in there, but wouldn't that offer outside direct competition against your own people locally for products that they might want to sell? So that might cause a little strife internally. But unless they're just really lockstep and they know, hey, we're good with everybody coming down here and competing.
It's a free market.
Yeah, I mean,
If you authorize me on something, I swear I bought more than. Oh wait, no, they're in my inventory. Never mind.
I don't think I
Yeah,
have.
no.
I try to be really diligent about it. I have made that mistake multiple times, but I'm terrible about wagons and cars, so sometimes I got to double check. But I try to clear it just because with everybody living in close proximity, that is a huge, like, oh shit.
Found it. I was blind and didn't realize it was right in front of me.
Yeah, it happens. It's all good.
That's not all good. Goodbye forever. I'm exiling myself.
Well, don't, because then it'll be stuck just me and Clem here. Then what will I do? Because Nixie don't get on till noon. Like the minute you went to bed, she got online. You guys are like shift change. We were talking about it yesterday, right, Nixie?
All right, Nixie, your turn. All right.
Yeah, checking in, checking out. Yeah, don't start that stuff. I'll make you both admins on future servers because then it's like, oh, shift
Gosh.
change. I think with Nixie's puppy and her playtime, I don't think she would ever have time to do that anyway. Yeah, she's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
62.
If I'm on the grid for all that mechanical power, which I just checked and I am, these windmills must go really far. You know what I mean? Like all the different connections of mechanical elements.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, I'm not close to, like, the nearest person would be you, I think. Maybe Nettie over here?
I'm sure I read something that they changed it so as long as it's in the town, it powers everything in there.
That's a good test to find out.
Hmm.
What town is that anyway that Milton's in? I don't remember now. He is
Milton.
Yeah, he could with the twin. What's the name? It's Twin Shore. That's right.
Oh, I thought he was a Vermilion chap. No, yeah, Twin Shore.
Twin Shore. From the country of Kira.
Draft. It's not official yet.
Offering. Well, I think they need 3 towns to do it, just like 3 people to make a town. And they have to be touching to a certain percentage, so they might have 3 towns, but they aren't big enough yet to do it.
Yeah. And that's been there for a while. It hasn't really grown up there.
I think that it's just like Clem. They're pushing the envelope, but they're not, they're not ready for what they're trying to do. So it's like.
So maybe that's why original Prankstershire formed.
Yeah, maybe.
Still, really wish that everyone was a little bit more further apart, just to make it a bit more interesting, other than, holy crap, there's 2 countries literally within a rock's throw between each other.
Well, that's how you start that whole, battle of the countries and stuff. And that's why on these larger public servers of people or, private public servers like this one, I stay away from all that shit. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll live up in the mountains, or I'll live deep in the jungle, or I'll live out in the middle of the desert away from all of you. Although the desert communities tend to grow quickly because of the iron demand, but.
And the oil eventually when it gets discovered.
Yeah. chill out. Chill out. Sit. Sit. Duke, sit. Sit. Down. Did you forget your training? Or have you gone doggy non-hearing? Good boy. Too distracted. Up. Come. Sit again. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. All right. You had a snack. Eat a chew and relax a little bit. You know? You're okay. Quit barking at the girls. They're trying to do school and work, okay? My wife's on conference calls. My daughter's trying to do her schoolwork. And Duke's like, hey, I'm right here. What's everybody doing?
Hi. Woof, woof, hi.
He's just not used to it because he's had constant attention. They're starting classes again. So now it's like, yeah.
Why aren't you playing with me anymore? Do you
like,
not love me?
Where's my constant attention 24 hours a day? Hey, Pat, what's up, buddy? All right. So what is your cost per windmill right now that you're paying, that you're charging? Preferably in Seoul, because that's what the town's got.
Would be 30 soul.
30 Seoul? Okay, I need 10 windmills.
I'm just double checking.
If you need to raise the price, raise the price. I want you to make sure you can afford to get the materials for them. Just, you know, whatever.
Probably anything. I have to just run down to the local butcher and grab some more lubricant. Who's
First,
offering the best lubricant prices around?
the best lube and proud. Welcome to Lucius Lube.
Mm. Who knows? Maybe some will actually go into the windmill.
You know, I always thought it'd be funny, totally inappropriate for streaming or anything, but to make an adult store in Eco and it not have any adult products at all, but everything's named like suggestive. You know, all the shops, all the items, all the stuff's really suggestive. And it's just, then you have a big XXX sign on the front of the building. I was like, what?
So obviously selling lubricant at the front door.
Oh, yeah.
But what other products?
I don't know. That's why, you know, because you can make anything into Windows. So, I mean,
you can definitely put it in your endo.
yep. There you go.
Maybe just sell like corn.
Yep.
Corn, lubricant.
Yep.
Maybe
You have
some
to
linen.
have a big crate of corn and be the corn hub.
Are you coming this way?
I need some. I forgot. I need some peat logs. I'm gonna put a windmill and see if it does do the power grid across the whole city thing. Because if it does, that's gonna make this much easier.
Do you want me to watch my power up here?
Yeah. You are checking your repair contracts too, right?
Yeah. The biggest one is the millstones over because they keep
Yep.
burning out really quickly from people.
That is the way that goes. Alright.
And I don't go if they're not paying.
Oh, I put credit on them at least. I think not paying is silly, especially in this regard, because if we all have infinite credit, people should be compensating for the cost of materials. At least,
Even if it's
you
only
know.
like $1 in travel costs.
Yeah, but you know, some of the things get kind of expensive too. You know, like if you have to fix the cars and stuff like that, or like for a mechanic, they get really, really expensive for those guys. 'Cause like engine blocks, you got to pull the engine out, and you got to do all this stuff. That's why it gets more complicated. It's almost better to set up a garage type thing. All right, so we're gonna just see. right here to the edge of town on the roadway. I just want to set up a windmill right here and just see if I see the grid from here. If I do, then I know we're in business. No, Duke.
Yes, Duke. Good boy.
It is not reaching over here, so
Damn.
it is not citywide. That's fine. That's why it's actually good for you, because that means that's why that order is going to stand at those 10 windmills. So I'm thinking if I run the power by building windmills down this main road that goes up to the desert, I have to determine how far apart they need to be. Or if we can just push it directly forward. It might be better just to push it directly through the town area. I'll go to the most northern tip there of the town circle and do that. And walk them back. God, I can't drive in first person. No. Go lay down.
Okay, bye.
Not you. You got work to do.
Ah, shit.
No, you, not him. You know what I meant.
Behave.
Oh, you talk to me now. Come up. Up. Don't need to chew on me. You don't need to chew on me. You don't need to chew on me. You don't. You don't need to chew on me. How about you chew on a chew? I pay money for you to chew on these things. Okay. Back. Let's see here. Towns, show overlay.
Knock on wood, I haven't had
fact, let me grab that claim stick that's over here.
We have a Pat Adams.
Hey. No, you're going to find your way. I did not make it a spawn point. I was like, nah. And then you get everybody who thinks about joining just dropping a claim stake in the middle of your town. I'm like, nah, we're not doing that.
I was here once. I has a stake.
200 to do it? There we go.
Pat went up. Well, Pat spawned in on the north there. Near the most expensive berries I've ever seen.
The world's most expensive berry.
Well, it was before. With like 5,000 berries for like 1 soul each.
Oh, wow. Now the question is going to be, how far away can we go to connect to the other windmill still? It says right there 200, so I can see that other one. That's pretty good far away. It's going to only take a handful of windmills to spread this grid. This would be really nice, actually.
Nice.
Timber! Hey, Pat.
Hello.
If you want to hop in Discord with us, you're more than welcome to.
Is that a new player in your chat?
If he wants to hop in, he can be. It's Pat's over here. He found me. 'Cause since you're allowed to use online citizens on in regular vanilla, right? You can do that. So, a new player has entered.
But what will they do?
I don't know. So now the real question is, how far can we make this go? So we know it picks it up there. If I put down a post here, will it pick it up? Because I don't know how many actual meters apart you can have windmills, but that's a decent clip. What's up, Pat?
Anything that needs doing?
Always.
I think we can hear your in-game sound.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, you can hear the in-game sound too. In Discord.
Maybe I should just unmute the tab. That would help.
Did you just want to talk in game, or did you want to come into Discord with us, Pat?
It's up to you. I can do either.
It might be easier to come into Discord just so I don't get the crosstalk because it's queuing up both places. Good morning. I put the link in the stream. I didn't know if you had it or not.
In the waiting room.
Okay. There you go. I got you.
They're here.
Yeah. So, anything in particular that's needed in the area?
We got some people. First time we've played with them and stuff. They're over there. There's a mechanic. There's a smelter. I'm trying to make a grid so we can get that pollution shit out of here as soon as possible because I don't want it to kill the whole forest. But I'm just doing mining and some logging.
Okay.
I know we could use a carpenter. We don't have a carpenter yet. Might need a. I know Kais is here. He's doing engineering. Both him and Nixie are masons because they have different avenues. Nixie's not sewn on it or not, but she was thinking about doing pottery. She said, I'm not committal though. I don't have to do it. We're blah, blah, blah. I was thinking about putting up a glass workshop just to make it automated so that way people just poop out glass whenever they want it. Food wise, we have this gentleman down here and then his wife across the way, but I think they're friends of Clem's from me talking to him in chat. over there on the text chatting game. So I don't. He's just waiting for another server to pop up. So I don't even know if he's going to be here long term.
Okay.
So, and then I know Kaisis here is thinking about, because he usually does farming a lot, but he was thinking about maybe doing some forestry farming on the side too to help negate our food panic that may or may not occur in the not too distant future. So I'd say anything cooking is available. If you wanted to go into carpentry, that's wide available. Not a lot of use for shipwrights out here. Shipwrights are just whole plant producers for upgrades, obviously, because you know.
It seems like there's like one really, really large continent.
I am not a fan of the landmass, but you know that's why I just kind of stayed away from all the drama of like city fighting and stuff. But this does have like over 100 active players per day on it, so there's usually anywhere from 20 to 47 on it at a time.
Okay.
No building rules on it. Of course, it's pure vanilla and all that, so it's whatever.
Yeah, I did a little bit of vanilla play by myself. You know what I mean? Like, just to kind of learn the game, but I didn't really get, too far. I just got to the point where it's like, okay, I can make hewn logs now.
Yeah.
And then I joined the...
That's why I encourage people to check out vanilla, just because to know what they don't like about it when they're choosing one. Because we don't have any of the cool storages or anything. You are stockpile large lumber stuff, and it is a pain when you're dealing with like crushed stuff and everything else. But I know how to mitigate it because I've played enough years now that it's whatever. But
yeah, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to do some vanilla, is to kind of figure out like, okay, how does the game actually work?
Yep.
Now that I'm not focusing on RP.
And that is the whole thing with this. This is just that way people can learn the bones of the game a little bit more, and then they can see what they do and don't like. Now, I will say this server set with Greenleaf, they are probably one of the better larger server communities that for eco that I really enjoy. They do not get along all the time with SLG, I will say. They are very hypercritical of the game makers, but I guess most elite people are. But yeah, I don't try to hold that against them all the time. But Aaron, the main server proprietor over here, he's really good. He's one of those guys that'll stay up all night to make sure the servers are running. He's all over it. So, and they've been up for I don't even remember. I'd have to ask Aaron how many years they've been doing this now. They've been doing it a long time. A lot of the modders of the eco community come over here to play as well.
All right. Carpentry or those are such opposite.
Yeah,
paths.
I mean, like I said, you could do logging as well. I mean, I'm doing logging, but I mean, it's kind of hewn is phased out a lot right now.
Yeah.
And all of us mine just about, like everybody. Me and Nixie love mining, so we're just mine our ass off just to mine.
Diggy hole.
Yeah, a lot of times when I do this stuff, I'm just like I like being the grunt, just going out getting stuff and doing all that. Whereas when I'm running a town in RP, I like doing the engineer mechanic thing because it kind of guides the town a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've known from the past two, RP servers, I'm usually that guy that's at the grunt going out and doing stuff. And I kind of want to move out of that. You know what I mean? I kind of want to try a different kind of thing. And
for sure. For sure.
Trying a different thing.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, you could always do, like, if you wanted to do carpentry, you could do that. Because the thing that's different, too, about this is carpentry is more needed because you need some of those elements for developing the upgrades and stuff, because we have to go through the whole upgrade loop of everything. Also, going into advanced game, if we even get there, of composites and that stuff's required, too, right? It's not just a nicety to make things look pretty. You have to have those for upgrades.
Yeah, I started doing carpentry at the end of Dirt server, like right at like the last 2 days. You know what I mean? So I kind of know a little bit of what's there,
but there'll still be other things available here in the future. Like nobody's doing tailoring over here, but as you can see, globally, I would just encourage you to hit 7 or the Z key and look through all the trades. Some of them are very fat, but some of those things people aren't really active either. So
I just finished going through all the cancelizations while you were talking on all my
Yeah.
whatever the tutorial thing. So yeah, I finally got it pulled up.
Yeah, because some of those you'll see like, wow, there's 20 guys in that, and then you look like, okay, well, 15 of them haven't been on in 3 days. The server's been only up 5. So, you know, you go through a lot of that there. So sometimes it doesn't. You have to use your market strategy of looking at the market, looking at how many people are selling something. Like, if you can believe it or not, me and Nixie were looking at nobody's selling mortar hardly. Like, there was no mortar sales. I'm like,
Yeah, I
that's
remember.
weird.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, what a weird thing to not have a lot of on a server, but especially when they're just starting like bricks and doing all that stuff. Like, yeah, but everybody
Yeah,
was,
because for the next dirt season, I think I want to get into mixology, and so I'll be like doing some like farming and mixology stuff. So I kind of wanted to avoid that.
right.
I wanted to try out some of the engineering stuff, you know, blacksmithing stuff potentially, but
Yeah,
there's a lot of that.
yeah, and we have a
might not be the
blacksmith
best
smelter there, and then Kaisis here has been doing the engineering with the road stuff. So
Yeah,
because he wanted to try.
but
Because the same thing like what you're experiencing. He usually does farming, and he wanted to try something else. So it's like,
yeah. But I wanted to try the composites last season, but I didn't have enough stars to do so. So I actually might do that and then go into the carpentry and composites. So, bam, I'm gonna steal this wood on the ground here so I can
go right ahead.
start off and get some stuff together. What's a good? I can't.
Oh,
see.
get ready for the credit fiasco too. There's 4 types of coins, and
Yeah,
most stores are using their own currencies, right? So that's why some of us put up exchange machines. But then you got to figure out what you think's a fair ratio, so somebody didn't just wipe you out. So that's a thing too.
Yeah.
But you can go to Kaisis for carts and some of the base products like that. There's if you want to apply to the town up there, it's up at the terminal. The town little thing there, you'll see it. You've seen it on stream. And then it takes any citizen to approve you. Usually on vanilla servers, I don't let people just auto join either same way. So it's like any other town member can approve. So if somebody wants to get a buddy in, that's great. But it's like you got to know somebody to do it, so we don't just get spawned and that's it.
And have what's happening up north and just everyone sporadically just throwing down everything and disappearing.
Yeah, and make sure to look at the road plan so you can kind of, if you wanted to set up somewhere along some of the highways or roads planned here.
What?
You
A
could.
road plan? What's a road plan? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, I know, right?
Probably didn't learn that lesson last season.
Yeah. Well, that's a problem too with day one stuff for people. You're fortunately coming in where this a lot of stuff's developed. A lot of times people just start staking everywhere, and then it's like you can't even develop one. And then you're always negotiating to get people to move around and shit. It's a pain in the ass.
Vermilion road map? That one? No, that's not it.
No, we're Arrowhead Peak.
Arrowhead road plan. Okay, I see now. Okay.
Yeah.
And then where'd you say is the terminal join town?
To join town is you're right up by it, right here.
Okay.
Town hall.
Yeah, I just got up here.
Yep.
Oh, Darn Peak. Okay.
So you just hit that, and then I'll get you approved.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. So it looks like the north is mostly empty.
We are going to be putting a power plant up there, though. So just in the
Okay.
desert area. So as long as it doesn't work against what you're doing, no problem. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. Probably just go like right over here somewhere.
Yeah. Fortunately, in this case, this is a normal sized town, so these are quite large in area. So you have lots of options.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you also need to remember to do the rep thing and all that crap here. So that's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. So like,
Yeah, that's a
Boost.
lot that I really kind of wanted to try and mess with and play with too, but obviously it's a little bit more difficult when you're joining day 5 kind of a thing. But
Yeah, but right here on this, make sure you give some rep love here, and then I'm sure the town will counter rep you back and do all that stuff. But this little plaque helps boost the overall circumference of the thing. Usually, I just try to spread out anywhere from 2 to 3 rep on an item or to people with transactions and contracts and all that stuff. That'll help.
so how much rep do you get to start to use?
15 per day.
15 per day. Okay.
Yeah, 15 per day. So you just subsection that out the best you can. And you can't boost anything more, I believe, than 3. I think 3 is the max.
I think.
Right.
That's what I was reading, but I wanted to make sure, like I said, because
Right.
I have not done any of that with the last
I hate it all, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, I like the idea of a reputation system as far as like Yelp reviews for places to eat and stuff, but in this game, it becomes like, hey, let me get 10 buddies, we'll just rep each other to death so we can grow the biggest we can and then dominate everything. And while I've done that myself, it just seems like such a savage way to play and be able to come in and ruin other people's fun that I'm just like, I'm kind of over it.
Understandable.
Yep.
Well, it looks like this person's actually getting into.
Oh, this is my shop.
Okay, yeah, that's just lumber milling stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah, but I use it for because as a logger, I use it to make boards.
Yeah. I was all hewn stuff. So all right. Like I said, I was actually looking at maybe just moving in right up here somewhere.
Where at?
Ooh, that's a dip. That's a dip. If I ever saw one.
Aiming for January for next full season. Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was yeah, that's good. At least we have some sort of idea now.
I'd say Nixie. Why don't we just get? You'll hear me talking to nobody since I'm talking to Twitch chat. Sorry. I'd say Nixie. Why don't we plan on you doing pottery then, so that way we're not wishy-washy about it.
Oh, but I wanted to do pottery, I think.
Don't start
maybe.
that. She'll dump it on you right now. I know her. She will. She'll be like, okay, you're doing it now. And then don't say that.
And then you won't do it, and then nobody's doing it.
Right. And then we'll have to go buy $5 bricks from down in the village down there. Like, let's not do that.
All right. Yeah, I kind of thought it was funny that, like, the dirt, how, like, right as I joined in, everybody's like, everybody needs butchering, we all need hunters. And then it's like, within like 3 days, 4 people had picked up hunting because they had added the 2 extra stars.
Right.
And it was just like, well, now no one wants my hides anymore. And it was like the only way I was making money was on the meat.
It is a touch and go. And the thing is, what I find is to streamline your business is usually the best. As you start to see it go away, what's the one thing you produce people are always going to want? Start to shrink it down to that one thing. You know, it's like, okay, you develop a relationship with a cook exclusively. Say, hey, let me know if I need to drop that. I know it's going to get tight. I'll make sure that I'm just delivering the stock to you, blah, blah, blah. And let's do that thing.
Yeah.
Things like that. That's
just,
how you keep those things going when you're doing a low end.
It was just really interesting because, like, the whole purpose at first was, and that's what I was making the most money off, was the hides. And then, like, towards the end, it was like, I made nothing off hides. At all. Like, nothing.
Yeah.
I was selling meat. That was it. That's all I was making money on was meat.
Right. It rotates and switches. Same thing with like potters, because potters, they'll make a boon getting some bricks out initially, and then it's the toilets and the fixtures. But when that's all done, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? You know, you're just like, well, you need something else, and that's what Miss Flip had experienced. You know, out there, it's like going ham on bricks, and then nobody wanted bricks anymore. But
yeah. Once got to the next tier and whatnot.
Right. Because bricks are needed very rarely. They need to make blast furnaces, but again, that's another thing. Once the smelters have blast furnaces, what do you need that for? It's not a consumable item.
And
Where are you trying to go? Right here? I am putting a lab right up there, so when you watch your map, so just as long as that's not going to bother you, it's just going to be a small one right here.
Yeah, I was trying to look at, because I'm trying to figure out. It's a little uneven here.
It is. You'd probably have to go right off of this if you wanted to be on that tier, and we'll backfill this here, and then that'll give you this area, so you have a pull in off the road, because you want a flat area. Nobody's going to want to try to come to you off a hill.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to figure out the best.
Yep.
I was wondering if I should move it to the other side, but I think this side is better.
I think it's better for right here, yeah. And then you could do that, unless you want to go all the way down to this flat zone. Then you're going to be ways down. It's not too bad though. It's a huge world, so I mean it's 4K world.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to go down here, I would recommend like here.
Yeah.
How much of our town takes this up? Yeah, it's right on the edge of town. As long as you're, and we are growing it. Like I said, as we continue to do it, we're going to keep expanding it, and we're expanding it northwise. But you would be here to the right.
Yeah.
The cool thing about here would be you could build an overhang, and then you already have your basement dug out. It's all how you envision.
Yeah, that was a learning experience when I was like, oh, I need to put a large wood, stockpile in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that thing's 15 tall. I need to dig down 10.
Yep. Well, the good news here is you can put them on your roof because we don't have those restrictions here. But.
Yeah. Although I'm that kind of person that I would impose those own kind of restrictions on myself just because I don't think it looks good.
I agree it doesn't look good, but again, I'm playing lazily. Yep, you're right, I am. That's a lot of professions are exactly like we talked about. They just kind of taper off. I'm trying to see, is there any sustainability in pottery for anything that's regular use? I don't think so. I think once you get through all the fixture items, and then the pots, and then you don't need them for anything. Whereas some trades have like a consumable, like glassworking. There's a consumable there, like glass is used in a lot of objects all the way through the very end. And it's specifically fiberglass, but pottery just dies. It looks like somebody discovered advanced smelting. We're going to see blast furnaces start to pop up. We want to talk about pollution. Between the steam engines and everything else, that'll be a fun time. Well, if you feed me wood, you'll get hewn out of it pretty quick because they're all queued up for it. And I think I have a second sawmill, which I probably won't need. I would usually buy two all the time. So if you need one, I can sell you my second one that I never put up.
Okay. Yeah, that'll probably be later. Like I said, I only got like an hour before I need to go to bed. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I just wanted to get in and get settled and figure out what in the world I want to do, so I can, plan out things later.
Totally understood. Make a few more hewn, and I can. Actually, I can just use some Adobe to test this thing.
Adobe.
Just for the windmills, till more hewn pops up. Oh, you're at. Oh. You making any more of these engineering papers?
I didn't even know I had one in inventory. Do I have one up?
You do not have any up right now. Yeah. Yesterday, the only person selling them was at 110 over there, so I'd rather spend the 110 with you if I was going to. Just saying.
Fair enough. I mean, I can put some up.
Yeah.
I just need to make some water wheels.
So I will not buy you out of water wheels, but I am going to buy a couple water wheels. Although here's the rub. I don't have any credit for you with that. And this is what we found yesterday. The exchange machines you can't use other wallets on because it only wants to go off your primary wallet. So that creates a little bit of a headache. Now, your exchange machine isn't even on anyway.
We should do that, right?
If you're comfortable with your ratios, yes. If you want some more Soul, I'm happy to make a purchase in Soul temporarily on this register out of the government wallet.
They won't let us do IcoMaster training. They don't have a need for us to do IcoMaster training. But they don't have resources.
I guess I could just transfer from the government to me again, which is just going to make it look like I'm embezzling every day.
Yay, embezzlement.
It's like, why did you transfer another $300 to yourself, Mr. Batachi Bear?
Why not?
It's my money because I'm the mayor.
Yeah.
Hi, money, and I need it now.
Yeah, I think that's quite comfortable. There's a lot more salt than there is Twin Lions.
Although, if you contact him, you can get 500 Twin Lions right now. Like I have in my pocket. Reach out today.
Hold out!
At 1-800, we do not embezzle.
That's right.
Allegedly. I mean, they probably don't, but I'm so sick of people claiming the other person's a terrorist. Like,
Everyone's
just
a terrorist.
stop, guys. Stop. Just no. Add.
Did that not work?
Oh, don't.
I tried to buy 300 of your credit by spending 300 Soul, so I need to spend 360, right?
Maybe.
360 and 1.2
maybe because I've
exchange
got less
rate.
than 500 in reserve.
Well, I'm trying to give you Soul for your credit.
Yeah.
Yes. It says you are not buying any more Soul.
Oh. Maybe I'll just take these things off and see what happens. Give that a shot.
What things? What do you mean?
Probably because I had the owner balance restriction set to 800 minimum and 0 maximum, so it was just going, nah.
No, I don't want to receive 360. I want 300 of his credit.
Okay, so you would have to go to
There we go.
Oh, unlocked an achievement. Neat.
All right. Perfect. Now I just need to do. I'll just buy 4 more windmills. That way you'll have at least 6 and 6 when you're done with some water wheels here, and you can make some prints. That'll work. And then we'll buy some additional roads because I'm a crackhead and I can't help myself. Although none of them go in there. Oh, I got all that Adobe in there. I'll have to come back and get roads.
chase you down with this cart. Oh god, you stop.
That's one way to chase you down.
Hello there, friend. Have a welcome wagon. Whee!
Oh, Stone?
We could actually set that up to do a welcome wagon. You put one of those, buy one of those cage things. Your permission for new town members to have access to it. And then
enjoy an overturned cart full of granite.
The city could buy a bunch of wagons and stuff from you.
Well, considering we just need to approve it, that's friend. I think it's a more personal touch,
Yeah.
To throw a wagon at them as they're trying to set up.
It's like, hurry up, get to work. Here's your wagon. Shut up.
Here's your wagon full of building materials. I want to see a beautiful house for the day. Go.
Yeah. If it isn't up to standard, we're gonna repo it.
What
By the way,
Workbench, tool bench, tool bench, tool bench. Oh wow, mortar granite, thank you.
Yeah, we deal in granite around here usually, because yeah, just some granite.
I assumed it was just regular old granite. Oh.
Okay, so this one now reaches the overall grid, which is good sign. Now I gotta go back down and check this one. Oh, by the way, Kaisis, you have to maintain all these windmills.
Okay. As long as I'm paid for it.
Oh, you'll get paid. It'll be the city paying. Yep.
Still.
We now have the 9,000 metric huge mechanical grid all the way to the northern edge of the city.
Nice.
So let's see. It's 4 cloths and 2 per each. I'll have to put claim stakes on them so they're owned, and then you can repair them. Do that real quick.
Also, I just realized something. I forgot to actually tell you. I've actually set up a town stall.
Oh, did you? Perfect.
And everything's like cheaper.
That works.
Good times.
Well, make sure you raise your prices on the air stuff.
I did.
Good.
Well, technically, I pretty much just almost halved our costs. Feck 'em. Who got the book? Who's got book? Give me book.
What book?
I don't know. Something I imagine starting up a fight about the painting.
Ooh, you want to talk about towns getting big? Let's get some painting on. Rep them paintings.
They're trying to find out who's got the book for it.
Rep up them paintings. I have a feeling that we'll have to modify these windmills, make them a lot taller very soon. 'Cause they'll be in range of the road. Be like, oh no, knock your car off.
So walking along, the truck gets sideswiped off the road by the rotation.
Wow. Random windmilling. Yes. I think 10 souls probably a good price, right? Will that cover the 4 pieces of linen and 2 lubricant?
What was that that I got? I'm pretty sure that would cover it.
Okay. Well, let me know if I need to raise it, but it's 10 per 1 mil. It was like if it starts getting too much more expensive, I'll just buy replacement windmills. If I don't want them. Ah, we gotta change these puppies out. These go in the trash again. I wonder if we could take the broken windmills and make papers out of them.
You can.
I wonder if it'd be worthwhile doing that instead of fixing them then.
It depends, because like we can put the windmill down, take the components out of it, then use the windmill in the engineering stuff, and use the other components to go towards windmill.
Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, so let's get down here.
I think I'll just annoy people. I'm just gonna put one engineering advanced paper for $50 in here.
Don't you fucking dare.
No, I meant like in the town store, so that they can't touch it. Just
Oh
us.
yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll see everybody else collapse on how much it costs. Because if everybody's charging $30 a water wheel, right, and $30 a windmill, I mean that's like, 110 seems reasonable then when you put it in context of that.
Let's see, $40 everyone else but me, who's doing 30 for everyone else and 20 for us. Water wheels. They're a 30 sol. I'm doing mine at 30 at the moment.
And you gotta do
sol,
2 and
but
2,
15 per us.
so to make a paper.
Mhm. Maybe just reduce the price to $10. Just to not them.
Oh wow.
I know it would be snatched up by accident for everyone else.
Yeah. I would do that. Make sure you get your money off of it, but don't just don't rake us. You'll be all right.
We'll be fine.
So I know we're gonna need a lot of those papers. Everybody's gonna want to get their upgrades done for their basic stuff.
Papers, please.
Papers, please. Well, for the advanced stuff, does that require wood too, wouldn't it?
Need a lab.
Ooh.
Ah. Hate to do that.
I too also find it disagreeable.
It's like you forget you have wood in your hand, you go mining, and you can't pick up the items that just fell down the cliff that you thought you could catch in time before they fell.
Yep. So which one's the town-only store you're talking about? Let's see.
It is behind you, out of public view. Spooky.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the papers.
How could you? Oh my god.
Papers, please.
Yep.
Volkanov is the Vermilion Mayor.
Thank you for all the roads.
Thank you for buying all the roads.
Roadhouse. Oh, by the way, what the hell's this trench beside your building?
That was where initially my water wheel was. And then I decided against a water wheel.
Let's see.
So now it's a water feature.
Is it though?
What, you don't like it?
No. I got my car stuck in it
Wow.
yesterday.
Wow.
And then I had a hard time moving my car because it's on your property. And then I couldn't put anything on it because it's on your property. And I was like, what the hell's this crap? No, I was not happy about
Fine.
That is the feature.
it. I guess so.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Capture your own mayor feature.
I'll release you for 500 soul.
There you go.
There you go. It's all plugged up now.
Thank
So you
God.
don't get trapped because you can't drive.
Hey,
I'm having motorcycle flashbacks.
people always say that.
Moto?
I know. What's up with the jet skis? Diana, you guys got those jet skis working yet? Need me a jet ski. Oh. Guess why I haven't locked it? I didn't realize it.
Stamping? I don't know.
Lucky strike. No more big chunks when I'm mining with my pick.
Oh, get to it. More mining.
Oh, definitely. I keep them distracted with this log thing, though. Like everybody's like, hey, I need some logs. Like, hey, I'm busy mining over here, you know? I ain't got time for this log shit. Diggy diggy hole.
Oh, I need to go get a farmings. From Chernobyl Joe.
That sounds like a really healthy, clean farming area. Why do these radishes taste so funny?
Why is my corn biting me back? No dink. No one wants a medium fishing trawler. Can anyone make a power cut? Well, if you moused over, you would see there's one for sale.
Yep. If they're not on the market, it doesn't count. If you just circle jerk with your friends privately and make a bunch of trucks, I'm not impressed.
They do go.
I'm sorry. What was that? Say that again. I'm sorry. I'm still not catching it. You're gonna have to repeat that one more time.
Oh, I like that one. It sounds like a chainsaw.
Well, the chances Capone will not come up to get the power cut that they said that they wanted because it's too far.
Or it's too expensive for them.
Time to look in their wallet.
Yep. Nixie, where's my bricks?
Yeah, Nixie, where's my bricks?
I need a bank. Where's
I
my
mean, you
bricks?
guys are funny.
Where's my bricks at?
Aren't you glad you decided to join?
It'll get there when it gets there.
Yeah.
I need tier 3 now.
Right?
Oh, it's
I've just started, but I need tier 3 right now.
I love how these guys in these private circle jerk towns, like that don't sell anything publicly, are like, "Oh, we already got Steam trucks. We already have our bit." And that's
saw
great.
that.
That's great, dude. I'm so awesome that you privately got this stuff all to yourself and you're doing your little thing there and all that. You know, you know what you should do is join a big community server and then not play with the rest of the community. That sounds fun. Oh wait, you are doing that. Oh, my mistake.
Yeah,
My
I was gonna say,
mistake.
you're insane.
What was
Are we
that?
playing on this rain server?
Yeah, you know, oh, this server's awesome's got lots of people, but don't worry, we closed off our economy, we closed off all our products we make, we closed off everything, so they can't have any of it.
Yeah, that sounds
That's how
like
you really feel.
What? What's the point? Like, what's the
seems
point?
like so much fun.
It's they like being, you know.
I'm
They're trying
100% okay with gatekeeping things, like away from other people, like so you can, you know, get established in your industry. But you're not even selling the shit you're gatekeeping. Like you're gatekeeping mechanics, but then you don't sell the products to get ahead, to make the money, to be the mechanic guy. So it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. You're doing the I'm just only want to play with the toys, not the I'm trying to capitalize on it. You're not even a good capitalist.
No. See, they're doing autarky. That's not capitalism. That's autarky.
It's dumb.
Yeah, no.
Turkey.
Those are not that kind of turkey.
Yeah, alt turkeys, right? I forgot what I ran all the way down to this guy for.
Where is this union supplies attack?
Look at that.
Where's the what? Where are you looking for?
I just have like 100 huckleberries on me that I'm just like, well, I don't need all these, so.
But if you get seeds, Kaisa's
Oh.
might be taking those on.
I don't know what. I only
Yep.
have one.
One's
So we've
better
got a
than
lot of
the-
seeds, but no food.
I went down to town and
Yeah.
splurged the other day. So
I'm
No
sure it's
food.
into a proper sequence.
I bought 400 soul worth of food.
Yeah, food.
I ain't got no food. What are you talking about?
Ooh, did someone leave Twin Shore, did they? That's why they're now in a property crisis.
Yeah, that'll do it. Duke, you're fine.
Oh.
He doesn't think he is, but he is. He's fine.
No, he's not. He barked, therefore it's all panic stations. Go, 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 go.
Straight to 11.
Friendly reminder, do please reputationize the town hall plaque.
Mm-hmm. Still waiting on that order for some other plaques. I don't know what happened.
They've been in there. Have they all gone? Did people come and buy them?
I don't think they're there. Are they there? If they're there, I'll come get them.
I don't know. If they're not, I'll make more when I get back. Or find the ones that disappeared into the void.
Well, they're not in your road sales, so you obviously can't have them because if they're not in the road area,
Fair enough. All right.
no, you don't even have them up for sale.
Cool. I'm an idiot then.
So you very likely might have them. I'll look at here and see if you had it listed somewhere. Where the arrows. You probably made them and they're sitting behind a counter somewhere.
It was the last thing I did before I went to bed. And just went,
Yeah.
I'll deal with it in the morning. Completely forgot about it.
Yep.
And here we
You
are.
just probably need to list them. They're not on your list. That's what it is. That's all. That's
Right, it is unacceptable. Should be punished.
You have a floor. Fantastic. All my current basic tables now have floors in them. Thank God.
Now it's time to go for the advanced ones.
Oh, fuck.
And the cycle repeats.
Right.
Would you be able to throw together a farmer's table for me to purchase?
Yep.
Thank you.
In fact, I'll make 2 because I'm stuck. This may require some wood chopping, though. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Tim Burton.
Timber to you too. Mysterious voice that came over the mountain.
Yeah. That's because our carpenter is moving across the street from me, so he's conveniently located.
Oh, handy.
The more I read chat, I just want to like go into industry, make a bunch of trucks, and not sell them. Just give them to my town member and just drive them around. We're like, oh, sorry, what this old thing? Yes, every member of my town gets a free truck, and we also provide unlimited gasoline to our own people. No,
I didn't
no,
like-
we're not accepting new
Not
town
for you.
members. Sorry, no, we're
Not for you
exclusive club.
filthy peasants.
Yeah.
With the refinery like right next to someone's farm and just completely destroy with
Oh
pollution.
yeah. Oh, I'd dump all the garbage out there too. It's like, oh, there's no world laws about garbage, you know. Be the total guy that's like, oh, there's no law about it. I can do what I want to do. My daughter is a tormented soul of puppy watcher because half the time she's like, dude, don't stop, no, dude. And then she's like, oh, but he's so cute though. He's being so cute right now. He's so cute. Look at him, cute. And I'm like, now you're giving him a tip. Now he's not gonna leave you alone. Okay, well, there you go. It's like, dude, stop now. It's like you can't go
It's
on
that, like,
off.
The half-hearted stop. No, stop it.
No, it's not with him. He's an 80-pound Belgian mountain walk. Because when he gives you that kind of attention, he wants to wrestle and stuff. And then it's like, oh no, this is more than I bargained for. I too much dog.
Oh no.
What a good
Nixie,
boy.
your place looks better than mine already.
What
God damn it. This is unacceptable. Pull it down.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't have water features in your front yard, you'd.
Yeah, take it all down. You're done.
No, it's too beautiful for this. It's too beautiful to be next to me. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you will be. You know what? It's just because I'm bored. I'm not
Yeah, but you
bored,
see-
but I'm trying to.
Be idle.
I'm trying to go through and I got to get a spot for a house so that I can start getting that housing bonus. 'Cause that's how lazy I've been. I don't have a housing bonus. Out of
Do you have a ladder to a happy fun time jumping platform?
Hello, sir. Mr. Duke, are you visiting me for any specific purpose? Is it because your football is on my desk? Yes, I'm keeping the football. He's up here. He puts his nose, and this thing drives me crazy, because where I put his football so he doesn't just have it the whole time, because I don't like him to have his toys 24 hours a day, because it's not good for dogs to do that. He puts his head right on my mixer. So if you ever hear my volume just randomly go up or down or up or down or up or down, it's usually because there's a Belgian Malinois with his nose pushing up levers.
Is it a soundboard too, or is it just a mixer?
It does a little bit of everything.
Just random trumpet sounds and
Yeah, you might have, or all of a sudden I'd be like, that's really
Not the best way to do things.
So. Hi. Hi, puppy. You do not need that right now. You don't need it right now. That is an outside toy, and you're not going outside at the moment, sir. You will have it when it's time for that. Yeah, he has indoor toys and outdoor toys, and I try to limit him to have any toys only in certain points. Sir, back. Up. Good boy.
Ooh, it's
Whoa. Almost didn't make that jump, did you? Whew.
Be careful, dude.
Well, he's a big dog in a little chair. He almost slid out of the camp chair.
He's fine.
Imagine if you actually had arms on both sides of the camp chair. I don't know what happened to this arm. Yeah. You don't like me talking crap, huh? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, he's talking back.
Mitt,
Yep.
you said if I give you logs, it'll start spitting out hewn.
Yes, sir. I've got 1,000 queued, so it'll poop them out. I think I'm buying them at 15 and selling the hewn at 35 cents of my credit, so should be able to get them. Plus, I'll be bringing logs up there too, because I got to make some stuff. So there'll be a whole bunch of stuff going.
I don't want to mess with Adobe. I'm going straight to hewn. So
Yeah, you might. When the server's established, don't mess with that super low end stuff. It doesn't make any sense to.
yeah.
Hi.
I didn't build
Thank
out
you.
of Adobe, and I started day one, so I was like, yeah, advantage to being a logger. Let's take advantage of that.
What Clem was trying to say here. Do you mind raising the prices because there's 4 credit for some calorie fuel on the stamp mill?
What?
Does that mean he should be getting more?
Oh, he's wanting to get. Well, have you showed him the town shop? I don't know.
Nope.
What's he trying to get?
Crush stuff like
He
the normal
wants
stuff is
crushed.
5 cents, and he's trying to sell me crushed.
Oh, is he just? What's he wanting from you? Is he just trying to get money, or?
Well, he's selling to my credit store, so I don't know.
That's what I'm confused on. I'm like, what does he want? I just ask him if there's something he's trying to get, because him getting more of your credit's not really getting him money; it's getting more product. Because I mean, in the end game of that is, I want some more product. And meanwhile, in public chat, he's bragging about how much he has of money to spend. I'm just saying.
He just said he has 2,000
Yeah.
Solaria.
Yes, to spend. So why does he want more money from you? that's
And I'm not
what-
doing a reverse exchange. You exchange to my currency to
Yeah.
if you want to buy something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll look into it and I'll
I have no idea. I just tell them I'm trying to keep roads cheap for the town. That's why my pricing's like that. Is and then ask them if there's something he specifically wants. Because usually, if you get to the root of what somebody wants, it's an easy fix. It's like, oh, I just want some of that. Oh, well, cool. I'll just give some of this. Put a buy order up for it. I'll get it over to you. That's what I do.
What? Using buy orders to get what you want?
It's crazy, right?
Oh, it still doesn't get people to actually come up here.
There's people come up here. They just come up here after you go to bed.
It's disgusting. I know. How dare they? It's almost like I live on the other side of the world.
Yeah. I think the morning crew doesn't. Morning crew for me, evening crew for you. I don't think. Even though majority of the servers actually made is European. To be honest, I don't know why they're not more robustly active. So.
PowerPoint presentation that was sent to the sponsors say it's going to happen.
I will probably be more active at U.S. night. But...
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I probably won't be, except for a limited window, obviously. But yes.
Yeah.
Does IPH not use
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because how it works is that it is a service line. They bill the time, and it's billed monthly to the client. Using the PNS. So it has, like the cancer told you, add a line item to
I think I see what he means now.
monthly charge
Oh.
for the QC.
So I'm purchasing the rocks themselves for 5 cents and buying the crushed stuff for 10 cents.
And that's how we get
He can crush the rocks for 4 to make 1, so he can get 10 cents, or he can get 20 cents for selling me the rock itself.
Oh, buy the rocks cheaper. Yeah, you don't. There's no way you buy rock higher. That doesn't make any sense. That's
Is it the contract one?
No.
yeah. He's trying to argue up in price. That doesn't make any sense at all. Nobody's gonna pay more than 10 cents for a rock.
I meant like
fuck
the crushed stuff.
No,
Like if I
but-
raise that to 20, that would be effectively the same as him selling me 4 rocks.
Right, so you need
But
to
I don't have to
lower
crush myself.
your rock price.
I think I buy rock at like 3 cents.
I buy rock at a penny because it's his garbage from him mining to get metal. He's not using it.
Well, I have my buy order set at a limit of 100.
Yeah, but you use it as a mason. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. I buy it as waste product because I don't need it. I'm a miner. I don't need your rock or his rock or anybody else's. So and he's been overselling to me, so that's why I know it's a waste product. He's trying to get rid of it, so it's not,
I want a rock.
There we go. So if I do it at least 2, then 4 will equal 8, and crushed will equal 10.
Yeah, there's no way you should be paying more because then you'd have to be charging more for roads because how much crush do you do per road? Is it 2 or is it 1 or is it 3 or what? What's the recipe with your modules for that?
The recipe with modules for stone road is 2 mortar, 1 crushed rock.
Okay. So 1 crushed rock, 2 mortar. I don't know what your mortar rate is, but I mean that would make your roads have to cost at least 20 cents cost for that. If you throw it in there, it'd be like 25 cents a road. Who else is buying crushed anywhere? Let me see here. Crushed
Nothing to do with us. Yeah.
by price. Jira
It is their project.
is paying 15 cents for roads under their credit. Or no, 15 cents rather for crushed rock. And then they're selling stone roads at 80 cents a piece. Which maths out. But you're selling a much cheaper ratio. And so the only reason you buy it from him would be to buy you know, his roads or his tools
We're
at that
providing
cheaper
a monthly
rate.
to them. Every single month, they get their report.
Economy and mathematics.
Mhm. Yeah, like I said, I would just again go with the I'm trying to keep roads cheap.
Yeah, that's Lucy. But do I reply to everyone and say, I just want to be clear, like, what is this on the or
Oh, there's the stone blocks. That were definitely up there at the start, I mean.
yeah, you're on the same.
So, Mr. Mitachi,
Yes.
you said that storages are going to be different. So, the large wooden storage stockpile that I'm used to, that one is not available.
No, the large
Windmill?
lumber stockpile is available, and then regular stockpiles are available, but there are no bags. There's no
Okay.
shipping containers. None of that stuff. That stuff's
Okay.
all modded.
I was going to say, because I would have assumed that one was, but I thought you had said otherwise, so I got confused.
No, 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 no. Those are
How
available.
dare you?
You can see one on my roof, so I don't know why I'd say those aren't.
Well, I have to see your roof.
Well,
Yeah, I can see.
you're
it.
across the
Look at it.
street from me, so I figured you probably could, but maybe not.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too close, but once I back up, I can see.
Yeah, that is not available, sir. Sorry, they're all gone.
No, none for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to plan around that item, and I know how that item fits. So, because that was a bitch to build around my fucking last house.
Yep.
Sorry. Use my language. I can't remember your.
No, we're good.
Okay.
How dare you? I only broadcast to school children. This is a school game.
I mean, there are some of the channels I watch that are very.
Yep. We
so
try
I
to keep it
try and remember.
PG-16-ish here. You know, I drop the occasional F-bomb, not too many. It's like I have friends that
try
every
to-
other word's that, and I'm like, that's a little much. You know, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
Yeah, I have
I'm
young
Australian. I
kids,
can get away with it.
I try to avoid it, but when I'm around all adults, every now and then I have a tendency to slip out. So.
Yeah.
But I do know like there's a couple Pokemon channels that I watch a lot, and they are very, careful about that.
I try to be cautious about it on my end, but I wear headphones just because my wife's on conference calls with people in Germany and everything else right now, and at work and all that stuff. So, hey, that is enough. That is enough. He's spoiled. He's used to you doing what he wants you to do all the time.
Has class, Bobby has class.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's busy, bud. You get to chill out. I know it's not fun, but when they have a break, then you'll be able to get some playtime in between. But you're actually gonna have to take them out on the break. No, come here and lay down. Up. Lay down. I know. I know. I know. You're not missing out. They're busy. They gotta do classes. They got classes. It's school time. I know. It's school time. Leave her alone, dude. Come. Leave her be. She's not your personal servant. Sit. Sit. Mr. Crunchy Munchy. Mr. Crunchy Munchy. Good Lord. You're okay. You're so worried about what Chloe's doing. I know. You're okay. No. Sit down. He's like, I will take out my frustration on this puppy pad and thrash it around.
Sorry, I just realized my mic was muted.
It's all good.
And now I've forgotten what I said.
I have no idea. I was
Must be late.
busy talking to my dog.
How dare you?
You forgot. It must not have been that important.
Or it was vitally important, and then he'll wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night going,
Well, I remember seeing that one meme from 2.5 Men where it's like, if it wasn't that important, you know what I mean? And it's like he left his kid.
yeah. Yep.
The peasant at the diner. He didn't pay his check.
All right. How can I go about acquiring a better shovel? Because picking up one dirt at a time is not fun.
The smelter down the road there has them. You'd have to do something to earn his credit, of course.
Which I think is more deliver some copper to him.
Yep. Wax.
Oh, look, it's one of those fancy cars in one of those way up to our town.
Well, I mean, if you got a car, you got to drive it somewhere, and we have the best roads in the entire game, so I don't know what else to do. It's like you'd have to, might as well move in now.
And the best water features.
Yep.
Get your car stuck into.
No, if you haven't been through all of town's roads look like donkey donuts. They're horrible. We have the good roads. It's like they started doing roads and they were just like, meh, roads.
I did see there was one area where there was a road where it was like, part of it was like powdered sulfur.
Right. Yep.
Okay.
This is what happens when people play competitively and they're more worried about, I gotta get my trade done. I can't do anything else. I gotta do the trade. I gotta be number one. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
It's like, so, oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was clearly either Adobe or patent down dirt. I can't remember which.
Right.
And then there was like a whole section of just like rock, powdered sulfur, copper, like just random crap. It's like, what?
Is it the north of here?
Yeah. It's on the way down here.
Yeah, that's the road I haven't completed yet.
Oh, okay. I was just like, okay.
So thanks for completely abusing me and my road. Feel
Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
You know, maybe you should take that as motivation to better yourself. All right, where is this smelter at? Let me just.
He's just
use
down.
my-
He's down from our place towards what is that?
He lives right at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, right at the bottom of the hill. You ran up to get up here.
Okay, 57 meters. I
was gonna say if
Nope,
you have a
there's a lot
problem,
of
if you have
photos
a
being
problem
bought.
finding somebody 57 meters away, you're gonna have a real problem getting around this world. Most things are 1,000 meters away from us.
I'm trying to find the smelter you're talking about. And so
Yep.
it's like, okay.
It's like I can't say the name of the shop. It's like PUG down there, or whatever it is. Yeah,
Somebody has something like Alcune or something. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's
Call-
Al's place.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a big red.
He's French too, just that's why the stores are a bit interestingly named.
Yeah.
Peugeot.
17 credits. Lumber, high brick.
Mostly the rock hopper and stuff's probably gonna be your best source up here anyway. Doing that. We're going down to the desert and whacking some other stuff.
I missed my free 400 testes to start everything off with. Come on.
Well, the testes wouldn't do any good because everybody here would be like, "Oh, testes, that's a corrupted currency." They argue about whose currency is the best all the time in global. Like,
Just hang around enough and you'll see it.
yeah, your currency it's not the right ratio. Mine's at least 2 times better than your currency.
Oh my god, what's your shop's currency based on? It's not 0.15 when calculated by this times this by the currency. Yours is a terrible shop.
Man, it sounds like the world during World War II. Come on.
Could I please buy those farmers' tables?
Nope, not allowed.
Okay. Goodbye.
Let's see.
I'm
Farmers
so
tables.
lonely.
Farmers tables. Submit.
Oh, discount price, $99,999.
Yep. Let's say we're out of stock. Oh, because they're not
Well-
done making? What? How are they not done making? I've chopped down a redwood. Oh. It would probably help if I drug them in front of the 500 lot of U-log production.
Possibly.
It would probably help a little bit. Should have one pooping out here in a few seconds. Second one will be up in about 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 whole minutes. Oh boy.
That's too long.
Can't you just deliver it to my store?
I can. Should buy order up.
Why do you have to ruin jokes about other towns, Mata?
Yeah,
Seriously.
I know. I'm a joke man.
It's not a joke when it makes logical sense.
You have been summoned.
What's up?
With the treasury, could we make a restaurant that buys/sells food? What? Oh, I see what he wants to do.
How can I get on the town chat like that?
You just join it. Just look it up. Anybody who's if you join the town, you can do it. You just hit the plus symbol for the chat stuff. Look up Arrowhead Peak chat or whatever. And
Channels? Source
Yep.
channels?
yep,
Okay.
just add channel there.
Arrowhead Peak channel? Okay.
Yep. Town Hall doesn't have a fridge, so
Yeah, Pat, no expectations or anything, but you're on Carpenter.
Yeah, I kind of got that figured. Give me about 6 days and then I'll start making stuff for you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Hewn logs?
Yeah, tomorrow.
start out with the real
I work-
important stuff that we already have.
Yeah. Tonight I have work, but tomorrow night I will be off, and so I will get some progress done and start working
Sure.
on a tree farm.
Sure.
For right now, I must dig out my basement, which will take forever.
I would suggest getting a little store up out of something though.
Yeah. Trying to get a small area figured out. Did I claim all the way to the road? Yes, I did. Right on the road. Okay.
I dare you, sir.
Hey, at least I didn't claim into the road.
We'll just give him one of those
where-
little signs that he has to clean up that part of the road that he claimed.
Yeah, I'll have to move it here a second.
This part just got torn up. I'm assuming it wasn't you,
What?
but just like dug out craters in this little wall here.
Oh yeah, I did that.
You monster.
Well, there was it needs to be filled with dirt. It was full of that stuff that doesn't allow farming called copper.
All right, just to make sure, the blue lines on the road plan is where the road is going to be expanded to, correct?
Correct.
All right. And I will take that into account this time and not
Build
right
in the
against-
middle of the road. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It is at this time, but it will be moved later. I just need to get it set up first, which requires digging.
I have it. Are you needing it?
Go stairs. Put my shoe back.
Dick, bring it. No, where's the shoe? Bring the shoe. You know what it is. Give me the shoe. Shoe. Duke.
So I get in trouble for giving you shoes back.
Yeah, get it. Sit. Duke. Sit. Good boy.
Where's the buzzer? That has it. Oh, that has it too.
Look at him sitting because he sees what you're doing. Oh, now he's gonna break. No, Mom told you
Stairs.
where to go. Stairs.
Stairs. Go stairs.
Up, up. Sit.
Sit.
He wants to carry his ball.
Oh, I'm gonna let you carry the ball. Do not hit your head. Sit. Good boy. Yeah, I'm coming.
Does he have water and stuff there?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Adobe. My wife's taking him out to play.
It would be easier to fill in than it would be to dig down.
Yep.
So maybe I move over one. And then just have an oblique entrance rather than a. So, oh well.
Remember, you're digging down by choice, so that's entirely aesthetically a choice of yours. So.
Yeah. Yep. I'm aware that I'm putting restraints on myself unnecessarily.
I know. I mean, no hating what you're doing at all. I totally can appreciate that. I usually do it myself. Like I said, I'm just doing a little more lazy run this time, so I'm like, eh.
Well, and a part of it too is that I made some mistakes in my last house I built, and I want to like work on correcting those mistakes. You know what I mean? So I'm giving myself the same parameters.
Right. I can see that.
But trying to do it in a way that actually like works. It does what I wanted to do.
Sure. Yeah, it's kind of a different deal where you take somebody who's used to playing RP and try to put them in a regular server. Then when you take a regular server player and put in RP, it's the people who do RP want to do all the nice aesthetic things. And then they're like, well, wait, I missed out on, oh, it already happened. They're already done. Oh, because it's like goes so fast. Whereas the person who plays on a regular server then goes to RP, they're like, I'm bored. What do I do now? I'm like, go out and talk to people. Make something cool looking, you know, and they're like, they don't know how to do that because they're used to just like, let's go. It's just different game styles, and it's just funny watching people try to adapt both ways. You got to shift your brain in a different direction and stuff. Whereas, or you have to be like me and just not care, and then be like, I've done it all. It's like there's no big victory in me being the chief industrialist. I've done it in about 12 times. You know, there's no big victory for me destroying a meteor. I've done that a million times, even though Steam always resets it and says, oh, congratulations, you reached an achievement on the server destroying the meteor. I'm like, oh, we've done it a million times. It's not a new achievement. You know, so it's like, it's just fun.
Well, like I said, for me, this is a learning experience. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking it in stride.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I just launched myself into the sky.
I'm watching for you. I don't think I've rendered close to things. Did you land yet?
Oh, I didn't go that high. I went pretty high, but not that high.
I was gonna say I've been up there where I've like come down like in another town in the middle of the square when they were having a meeting.
Whee!
Like started to drop in on you guys.
No, I just went to like the height of the trees.
Oh, yeah, okay.
High enough to be fun and interesting, but not high enough to be too negatively impacted.
Oh, yeah. Bring in the crushed. Hope you're ready for some crushed over there.
Nope.
Here it comes anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what you got going on here. Stuff. Look at all this.
Stuff and things and stuff?
Yeah. I crushed all my basalt. Now that I got stamp mills.
Hey, fancy.
Oh, you got stamp mills now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I've still got my arrests.
I know, so do I, don't worry.
I won't get rid of those either because it's like if Clem isn't around, and good luck somebody showing up to repair those things.
Oh, shit.
He said he's going to be away for 3 days.
Right, which means he'll sleep for a day or two afterwards because you know everybody who says that never makes it, and then they're usually in a coma immediately afterwards.
Did you get work boots?
No, I'm still wearing sandals.
He did. You
Well,
got salt them.
It says no more wanted on your
Oh,
buy
did
order.
somebody,
Did you
did
get
somebody
freaking
deliver
work
them?
boots?
Maybe somebody delivered them. I have
Vivian.
work boots.
There is somebody selling them for 75 soul.
Well, maybe they decided to. Somebody brought me some work boots.
I'm so freaking going to buy me a pair right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sitting here. I'm like, we just had this conversation yesterday.
Right. Apparently, I got them for 30 of my credit too. So that's a good buy.
That's a win.
Yeah.
Eh, I'm not super attached to Soul at the moment, so that's fine.
I've heard that about you. I've heard you like to crush them.
You know what, you mother trucker? I don't want to hear it. Golly.
Our friend Jay calls her the soul crusher, so that's why it just works out with this narrative with the money.
It does, yes.
Let's see. What are I got beet seeds for you. Want some beet seeds?
Sure, throw them down here. I'm single-handedly trying to repopulate the entirety of the wild beet culture.
Right. I'd be very cautious because I think it'll just get wrecked up real quick. But
You'd think that, but so far I've managed to do 2 successful harvests so far of wild beets.
are you still down the
areas that
hill
I
there?
found.
Where are you at? Where are you at right now? You still down there messing with the mushroom garden, or are you somewhere else?
Oh, I'm behind you.
Behind me.
Messing with the mushrooms
there
and
you
the badgers.
Here we go. I'll drop them right here.
Right here, right here.
Beets.
Whoa.
Huckleberries.
Fuck yeah.
And then ferns.
Definitely needed.
There we go.
Off to plant.
I don't think you want the flax seeds because I don't know what the hell you do with them.
Can't plant them. Not
Not
up here, at least.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Oh.
we can do it in the grasslands just over there.
Oh, I do
Yeah,
got-
but
I
isn't
got
there
more
like
mushrooms.
grasslands to the north, like between us and the desert?
Right by where I'm putting
Yep.
the electrical plant?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. Oh, fantastic. Never mind.
It's alright, it'll be fine.
Radioactive flaxseed. Let's go.
Exactly. Radioactivity never had anyone. It's not
Well,
been
as
proven.
long as you're not right where I marked it, I think you'll be okay to the left or right. But I will also say that, as Kaisis pointed out, at his old place, which if you look far west, it is a grassland area. That's where that big dent in the dirt is over there.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what the heck that was.
That was where he used to live until he decided to move closer.
Yeah,
much
in
like
early
Nixie-
game, it
yeah.
sucks trying to trek to somebody's shop for crap.
Nixie's expedition out to somewhere else and then realizing that was probably not the best move. At
I
least
tried the
not
same
for what
thing
you
I
wanted to
said.
do, right?
I tried the same thing. And I finally told Mitachi, it's like, I'm moving into the town. This is ridiculous. I'm done.
I'm fine supporting you wherever you were. I didn't care. I was like,
I
hey,
know.
I
You
will.
didn't care.
Yep, whatever you want to do, that's it. But I know just with the way you were talking about wanting to play her easy, like I was too. It's like,
I just don't have it in me right now to. One, no.
I
Anyway,
get it.
I just wanted to play.
Yep.
Just to chillax and
There's nothing
you
wrong
know,
with
like
that.
last night I actually stayed on for a little while, but I
I
kept
saw you got
like
some
having to
stuff
step
done.
away, so
Yeah.
I mean I got a little bit of stuff done, but nothing super major.
No, but I mean, I got on and saw progress when I got on. Oh gosh, you must have got back on and did some stuff.
I made sure I got that stupid store set up so you could sell me sand
Mm-hmm.
so that you could get mortar and we could get that to Kaisis's not sandy drawers.
Yep. Sandy drawers all day long. Every time we try to sell that man something, it's like, oh, it won't fit in his dresser. I'm like, why is he keeping rocks and sand in his dresser all the time? Don't make no sense at all.
You know how it is. I love the friction on me.
I guess so.
Pushing everything to the areas.
You should market that, become a tailor, and have pre-sanded clothing.
Oof.
Like people try to get their
I think
sand
I-
out of there. It's like, hey, no,
I think
uninstall it.
people would, pay you to take this away, and not the other way around.
I think I found my RP character.
There you go.
Sandy Jones.
Hi, have you been over to Sandy's sand shop? Yeah, all he does is have sand all over everything. It's just sand and sand and sand. He's got sand in his clothes.
Welcome to my shop, traveler.
There you go.
With sand in your boots.
Yeah.
I-
You can't have fun without friction.
I'm gonna use that as a tagline.
Yeah. And it works perfect with the sailor hat, you know, because then you're get the captain has like, oh, welcome to Sandy Dwers. It would also work if you're a logger too, though, because then you could be, hey, I deal with lots of sand, but I sell dressers and they're all full of sand. Great storage units. I use them for everything, although nothing fits in them. Oh, you
Pocket
sell
sand.
dressers you can't use.
It was a little pricey, but I got me boots and a backpack.
Still don't have a backpack.
Oh,
How much was a backpack?
75. Oh, look, I'm right here. Oh, they didn't have any more.
No.
But it was 75.
Which backpack did you get?
The work backpack.
Oh yeah, that's the one I want. Everyone wants the big bag. They're, oh, my carry weight. I'm like, really? Because that's never really a big issue for me. That's not usually the issue. It's usually the fact that I just don't want to, you know, burn through all the food in the universe. Because
Yeah.
people are like, well, I can carry a lot more food. I got a big backpack. I'm like, yeah, but you don't need it if you don't.
What? That's the logic.
That
I can't.
I believe our friend Seven shared that philosophy too. He's like, I'm scared more food. I was like, I like being the more Scrooge and saving the money than I can carry more things I can spend my money on that I need to consume now. Oh, by the way, I have liquidated the copper out of the hole behind your garden, so I'm now dirt filling it.
Yay.
So,
I impromptu throw together forest farm.
yep.
Once the other spot is taken over, I'll move stuff over there. This is just more like
I
a
know somebody
temporary throw together.
keeps boosting us. Everybody keep boosting. Make sure you give rep. If you haven't
Me
done
too.
the rep today, do it. Because I see the thing expanding.
I need to do that. I meant to do it earlier when Kaisis was talking about it, and I. Doop. No.
Oh, so you don't listen to me, but you'll listen to Matachi. I see how it feels.
No, I did
almost to
listen to
the-
you, but I just didn't actually complete the thought. I'm not in town. I may very well forget what the hell Matachi just said to do before I get back to town. It's okay.
Is the pedestal currently the only cultural item that can be repped?
Is the what?
Pedestal?
Oh, yeah, I don't think Matachi has any pictures or anything up yet, so.
Nope, not yet.
No, I think
I haven't found art supplies, or else there would be. We just need
Oh,
to.
good
Dink.
golly.
Dink has started painting. Dink is also not selling anything to
Right,
anyone.
they're doing it for their towns. I get it. And I'm fine with all that. It's just funny to me when people say, any engineer active?
And I'm sitting right here. Did it just get really quiet? Was it just me?
Yeah, I was just waiting for a text response there in global chat. He's like, hey, engineer active. I'm like, ours is?
you can
You-
search by profession, can you not?
Usually what it is somebody's put up a contract or something that's absolutely asinine ridiculous and doesn't make any sense. That way no engineer's done it.
That's their passive way of saying, hey.
Why isn't anybody doing my stuff? Is usually what
Uh-huh.
it is. And then from there it's chaos because it's like, well, now we have to talk about the merits of what you want them to do, and the fact that it doesn't make any sense is probably why it's not getting done.
Oh, lovely.
Yep, it is the snowball.
Oh, he's got 2 available now. He's actively. Oh no, that's work boots. You wanted the backpack.
Backpack. I got the work boots. They were delivered here
Yeah, no.
for 30. It's amazing.
Oh, there is somebody that's selling them. The work backpacks. The whoever D. Bergrot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been in his shop.
He's got his shops in Twin Lions.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 2 work backpacks for 20 apiece.
Oh wow! And I happen to have 500 Twin Lions credit.
That'll get you for sure a work backpack.
If you, and I advertised this earlier, you probably weren't around, Nixie, but anyone, because they wanted to do a deal as well, but they said because we already did a town deal with the other group, they were like, I don't know, because we required the town to like just work in our currency, and I'm like, yeah, we're not going to do that because I'm not going to try to mandate people what currency to use. I said, but they wanted to give it to me because he reached out to me to begin with, that he wanted to give me the currency because my shop said it's offering both Soul and Twin Lion coin, for both. And I said, I didn't care. I was like, yeah, I'm offering both. They're like, so they gave me 500. They said anybody that contacts them, they'll give you a claim stake and 500 stuff, claim stakes on a request if you want to set up a little shop there or anything like that. And I said, oh, well, I mean, I'll obviously deal with your coin. I'm happy to. I don't really exclude any coin. I'm not being non-exclusive though. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm only doing this coin, because that wouldn't be fair for the other agreement I made. So. Right. So he said, that's fine. I said, well, then, he said, then if you have any of your town members interested in offering, our coin as well, just have them DM me. I'm like, okay.
And who is that?
That would be
Milton or
Milton.
Milton, okay.
Yep, you just send
that
them a
would be
DM.
to put a shop in their town.
No, that would be to have your shop honor their coin in addition to whatever else you're doing. So what I did was I put an exchange machine
talking
there.
about the claim stake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm confused about the claim stake portion.
He'll give you one on request if you want to put a shop in their town in addition to.
Okay.
Yeah, they're happy to. I have no reason to because I mine rocks and logs. What am I going to go transport huge amounts of rocks and logs down their town to put up a shop? That doesn't make any sense to me. But if I was a tailor or if I sold specific products, that might make sense. Then it's like, hey, I can sell all kinds of products there. And I was like, that's cool. Because they're trying to set up a universal like mall thing and stuff down there.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So he's like, well, if you need one, let me know. I'm like, cool. He's really nice. We just weren't going to do, with the previous coin, we did a town distribution where it was like, they gave me a flat amount, then I distributed it to everybody. And then it's on them to use Soul or not. But there was no exclusivity agreement to it. So I was like,
I just am operating in my credit because I'm really not buying. Like, I'm not gonna make it overcomplicated for myself. That's just...
Well, you should just get an exchange machine ditto I did. 1-to-1. I don't care, because what that's gonna do is even if somebody gets a bunch of my credit, because they're spending their money to get my credit. That's why I'm not worried about ratios, right? They're spending their money to get my credit, so therefore, if they're doing that, and it's 1-to-1, and they're like, well, that's really should be 2-to-1 this way or that way. I'm like, if anything, it will level itself out because I have infinite credit. They can't wipe my wallet out.
Yeah,
but
that's a good idea. Yeah.
But I'm still offering it their way. Now, if I wanted to get down the nitty gritty and do it the hardcore way, yeah, I'd figure out all the ratios and all that. I'm not doing that. Like, you just transfer it over and it's good to go. So, if anything, it'll either make me very uncompetitive with some towns, or it'll make me super competitive with other towns. Because other towns are like, oh, ours is 2 times better than theirs. I'm like, well, great, I'll go to Mitachi's and get it for half price then, because he does a 1-to-1 credit transfer. So,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm sure there'll be some guy that'll come over and buy a bunch of my shit and be like, oh, I'll buy all these logs with my Soul credit, and then I can go down the hill and sell it for Twin Lions credit, and it'll be amazing. And I'm like, cool, do that thing. Either way, Thanks for shopping in my shop.
They're gonna be like, "You imbecile for not spending the time to go elsewhere and sell it for more."
I mean, and I do that. I'm just not doing that this run. I mean, and I'm okay with it.
Does anybody have like 9 Adobe or a stone press road tool that I could borrow?
I've got a whole bunch of Adobe if you want some.
No,
Just
he's
make a
taking
stone
my
press tool for
Adobe.
you.
I got all this Adobe
There
right
you go.
here.
Or you can have a stone press tool, whatever is your fancy.
I don't care.
No.
Adobe.
I need to.
I'll throw one at you because Adobe, without anything flat next to it, looks like shit.
Yeah, I'm not. It works if that's what you got.
If
But, yeah,
If you
have other
accidentally
options,
take
100%.
all of it, it won't hurt my feelings.
Like, not only will it not hurt my feelings, I take it.
If you had a car, you go down to those big cities down there, they're actually negative selling Adobe.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, they're like,
I kind of felt that way towards the end of Derp Server, where I was like, I'm like, how can I get rid of this Adobe somehow? Like, where can I stash this Adobe? Oh, look, there's road projects that need to be done. Hey, Mitt, you need road projects that need to be done for labor and no materials? Let me just go fill the side of this freaking cliff real quick with all the excess Adobe I have.
yep, that'll do it. Yeah, you should just stack stock iron wheels for a while, Kaisis over there, because he's gonna need 4 for every car he makes. So I'd shoot for a goal, maybe keep it anywhere from, I don't know, multiples of 4, 12 to 20 in stock or something like that, and then he'll be able to get them from you pretty easily.
12 for now.
Yep, it's 3 cars worth. Because really the only other thing you use him for is making his beginning machines, which he did already, and then making cranes and steam vehicles. Hope you're ready to get sandy there. I just bought me a screening machine.
You what?
I just bought a screening machine.
Oh, nice.
It's about to get sandy.
Do we have power
Yep.
ran, or do I need to work on getting more
No.
windmills up?
8,000 power grid available throughout the city right now.
Well, but that doesn't mean that you want everybody necessarily hooked up to it. You know,
It's not
Like,
mine. It's the one over there at the factory by your house. I have run the grid though, so we can move it to the desert when we're ready. We just have to keep expanding that way. So I've already run windmills all the way to the north in the map, and then we'll move that machine that way.
There's a factory over here.
Yeah, right down the hill from you. Look to your left down the hill.
Yeah, on the map. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it there.
Yeah, or you can just bring up pollution. You can. There it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
I was looking to the south, not yeah. Okay.
Nope. No, he didn't move it away from town at all.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah. Not
All
at
right.
all.
I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Right. Right here.
You don't need more mushroom spores, do you? You good?
Good for now.
I planted the rest up there that I saw was left in your little garden row.
Yeah. That's all I had with me at the time.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing up a whole big blueberry patch. Oh, huckleberries. So at least they regrow.
Nice.
Camas and the ferns. All these masons on the server, and I'm the one that's running across the fields for fucking half an hour to go replace a millstone for some money.
Why don't you make a millstone? What? Nobody else is repairing them? Only you?
Seems so.
Oh well.
More money for me.
I guess so.
See how much twin lions I have by the end of this. There's a lot of sandstone and some claims here. Interesting. Might need to swing by and pick some up. You can't repair millstones, can you?
No, they're disposable. Turn into garbage. I'll be buying garbage here before too long.
Sweet.
How much do 2 iron wheels and 2 lubricant cost on a repair? What do you want for repairing a car? You want 15, 20? What do you want?
50.
50?
I'm kidding. Lubricants usually go for about 4, and linen I think is down to 2.
No, this is for a powered cart. So it's iron wheels, 2 iron wheels and 2 lubricant.
Iron wheels, 1 to 3. So it takes about $3 to make one from the iron bars.
All right, so $6.
Lubricant is $2.
$2, so then that's 4, so 10, so 15. So you get money. 15. All right. It's still good. It's at 68%, but I was just like, I wanted to put my bounty on there while I was thinking about it, so I didn't have to be like, oh God, somebody please, for the love of God, fix the car.
And then still be there screaming, oh please, I'm gone. Someone fix it.
Yeah, somebody fix it, please.
Yes, the spamming of the reputation to other people.
Yes. Please and thank you.
Well, the country has been established.
Yes, again. Keeps throwing my Hue Dogs into your cart.
Oh, you gotta remind me to move your name off it.
No, you don't have to do that, Dusk. Walk off of it.
Authorization. There we go.
It was just like twice. I'm like, I know I bought logs. Where did they go?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that should be sufficient to get something started.
I was gonna say I haven't seen Medicus. I wonder if he's dead stick already.
It hasn't been on for quite a few days.
Yeah.
We got the cook.
Yeah, the one right across from us there. The one at his unique pricing, of course. That would be the
This will
one.
be interesting.
Well, we got Pimp down the road, and then we're gonna have a farmer here in a minute, so you know, we can survive. We'll just be buying mushrooms from the farmer so we can.
Cope's complaining about the price being like 200 soul. Just had a look at his account. He's got 1,000 soul.
200 soul for what?
Glass working scroll.
No, I gotta go buy a pottery one, I guess. Get that covered, and that's like 150, 200, something like that too.
Yeah, Rock and Stone's got it for 150. Yeah.
Over the dirt. I'm over dirt. I swear.
Yay! Now I can make my own hewn.
Yay.
Yay!
Screw you, Matachi. I don't need your stuff no more.
All right. That's all right. So I got 500 charcoal queued up for you anyway, so feel free. It'll burn, baby, burn. I'm okay with that.
And I will eventually push this stuff out. I just need the space for it for now.
Understood.
Oh my god, I'm here. I'm looking for a store. Where's the store? Oh my god, it's an empty building. What the fuck?
I hate
Where's my
that so much.
hewn?
I hate when this
Oh,
store does
Jesus
it.
Christ. Walk past and almost get taken out by a road flying brick. You're leaving stumps behind, I see. Okay.
Only the old growth ones.
Things claims forming a coup. But I don't know, I don't speak French. Because I don't know how to surrender.
Never give up, never surrender.
Go fight them on the beaches.
Oh, that's a different reference, but okay.
How do you still not have any stone roads? Ow.
Because I have not queued them up since I have been out farming the mills and stones and shit. Now I'm farming and that takes me up. Oh my god, you're just on my back, aren't you? I'm gonna be terrible for a roadhouse.
Amateur engineering schools.
Ouch. Oh. Right in the guts.
They're only $5 now over Danks. $5 whole.
So don't have enough food for this.
This is low pressure Mitachi too. I don't know what you'd do if I was actually trying to play.
You probably would have already kicked me out from the place now.
I'll be like, go eat, go plant more plants, damn it.
Get out of here.
Don't come back until you have more plants.
Why don't you just take your stuff and go grow something?
Why do you like this? What did I do?
You didn't grow.
Well, obviously. Where is this chat? A few pictures in the Eco General channel from the last server that I was playing on, and just how big I had to get my farm to go to support everything.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That thing was massive.
Yep. Seems pretty big.
I'm pretty sure I missed this conversation, but is a stamp mill, and I'll preface this question with I was under the impression of yes, but I'm just checking. Is a stamp mill would that be worth using without any upgrade
Yes.
compared to a Arostra with a BU3?
Yes. The rosters save no crushing capability whatsoever with upgrades. All they do is go faster. Stamp mills are natively faster to begin with.
Okay.
Yep.
That's kind of where my thought process was going with all that, but I was like, man, I'm gonna double check.
The only advantage to having a Rastra at that point is they can make garden rocks where nothing else can.
Okay. I don't know what my dog has decided to bark his head off over, but you know, good gravy.
I mean, you should put your dog on Discord and I'll put mine. They can have a conversation because they both like to bark their
Oh,
head off.
your dog this morning on the stream because I was,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I just had it on the TV because I was up doing things
Mhm.
and, you know, making coffee and things like that. So I just had it on the TV, and Duke started going bananas
With that
on
high
your
pitch
stream.
yip. He has several vocal ranges.
Uh-huh.
The I'm annoying you, so you'll do what I want is the high pitch yip. His I want to kill somebody is the deep, bassy bark. You know, so he has several ways in the yip. It's because nobody's paying attention to him and he wants something. To do the yip real high because he knows we hate it. Oh my god. It's like I didn't know such a big animal could make such a high pitch annoying noise, but he can.
I know. So he heard Duke though this morning, and oh my gosh, he was ready to like eat the TV.
Yep.
He's like, "What is coming out of this TV, Mom?"
Yep. Somebody's talking shit.
There was this TikTok someone had shared, and it was a woman was like reading a romance novel, and it says, and it's like, and he spoke to her in a husky voice, and she's like, husky voice. and then it shows a husky. He's like, doing that thing that they do.
Yeah.
It's like weird ass noises they make.
My dog thinks he's a husky sometimes. He'll do that. He'll be like, he'll get in the yip yip, and then I'll have a conversation and be like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing that.
It's like, you're not a husky.
And
Oh, okay. So the one that they actually have us on second pick for them before they push it out is their user acceptance. So it's called the client user acceptance test. And so essentially they'll send me
Oh, it's probably that one.
script. I have to follow in this environment and go to my phone before they'll move forward. It's just the ones you have listed there. So it'd be the Usenet, NeuroS, and CRCD. CRCD is another configuration, but it's based upon roles. So it'll tell you which roles have to be brought in the system. So those are the main documents that are used during the testing period, and then for the evidence that they test on
I have a question for chat. Those people are still paying attention in chat anyway.
What was that?
And people in here, obviously. I have a question. What do you think about, our building requirements inside of DimWorld, right? Where it's like we have the ratio of like what support systems you need based on how many meters and the type of material you used. What if there was a support system where those supports are required, same thing like exactly we do in there, but if you're carving into solid stone and there's no imperfections or cracks, and as long as you are spanning, a certain degree, that you don't have to have those support systems. So like here, I'm carving into solid granite, right? I would assume solid granite would support itself. Me and Mr. Farr from the Dimworld sort of had this discussion. You would assume that so far you go in there that it would be supported still, as long as you don't have any crushed sand, dirt, different types of material mixed or anything. If you're in solid rock, you shouldn't need a support column.
I think it would depend upon the amount. Like if you're doing like a 4x4 tunnel or whatever, like that would probably be. But if you're getting bigger than that, then at some point in time.
Well, the minimum span is 6 on our current build metrics. What we do there. So the minimum span, like I believe that's with Adobe, even, or is that with Adobe? I can't remember now. I'll have to look at it. But I think it's 6. And then beyond that, I think it goes to 10 once you get to mortared stone. I would personally think solid rock would be stronger, or as strong at least as mortared stone.
I would say that rock should be like tier 2. That's what I would think.
If it's solid. Because then you could focus on, okay, if you hit patches of sand or that, you need to, cover that, right? Like you'd put in mortared stone or something else there because you don't want to have loose sand overhead or crushed or anything like that.
Like the gravel in our tunnel.
Yeah.
That was in the ceiling.
Oh yeah. That way, if you decide to blast and you decide to do all that, that's great and all, but you are going to have to cover that up.
I and me were having a conversation about that last time because when I was going to go fix the supports for the tunnel when it started to cave in, she's like, "Who put gravel in the ceiling?"
Right.
Like that doesn't make any sense. Like, what?
Or to be honest, using garden gravel for wall support doesn't make any sense to me because it doesn't have a tier to it. It is literally a box of loose rocks.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's going to add a lot of rigidity to the walls. I don't even think garden gravel has a tier per se. Anyway, I don't think there is.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, if there was a tier to it, then maybe I'd understand. Like, oh, it's classified as tier 2, okay, but it's not. Looks steadily cool for foundational walls. Outside, like landscaping stuff, but inside, I thought it was a little bit odd choice for walls inside of tunnel.
Yeah, I think somebody was just like, I would have filled the space. What do I have on hand?
Right, probably.
Okay.
They're going all out. Look at them. They're having an election for a council of the country, and oh yeah, good luck. It's gonna get real interesting real quick.
I was a little bit curious and decided to have a look into the distance one could travel without the potential collapse of a tunnel. There is a reason that they have arched ceilings, and that's to support the displacement of the materials that are usually associated with the top of the. Yeah. If the rock itself is just what you're boring through, then yes, it should be able to support itself effectively, or it is creating a bridge-like structure. But if it's got anything else on top, like pressure, basalt, or the tuff layer, then the amount of stress that is positioned above the tunnel becomes too much for it if it's a flat surface.
I see.
So I would say for going through it, since this is a square one, supports would be detrimental to its structure. If we're looking at it from a we can't obviously do arches perspective, then go for it.
Not with that arch mod. There is mods for that.
You can kind of simulate arches in a sense, though. You know what I mean? Like there are square block ways of doing circular shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Depending
you're
on
putting
how
so much
far
effort
you're
into
scaling.
making an arch, you might as well just do this.
Right. Very true. Comes to a point where something becomes so much work at it that you might as well just went with the other option.
Yeah, but it's a game, so suspension of belief is an option to look at.
And plus, just saying the support system, like what we use in Dimworld, is probably a little bit easier to explain. Any span this, do this, you know what I mean? Versus, in these conditions, then do this hybrid idea of, so I can understand that.
If the average density of the particulates in your soil is 0.3, then you must
if you want to get technical, you could use the boring tool to look at the composition above you to determine if you need to use an arch of support.
Yep, that's true. That might be getting a little too in the weeds, though, for everything else you want to do. But yeah.
Well, I don't know what it is, so I don't know if
So my take on it would be depend on how much of a suspension of disbelief that you want to have to enable a more comfortable gameplay experience.
Yeah. Yeah, my thought was just trying to make it to where you could bore through solid rock, patch the stuff that's loose, right? Dig out like any sand deposits, all this stuff, put in like mortar and stone in those areas instead of have to shore up everything every 10 meters in the beginning. But anything in excess of 10 meters, you would have to 100% put some sort of structure in, no matter what. Whether it's solid stone or anything, because it's not going to...
That was a fun little diversion, wasn't it?
I would also accept if you built columns like this, like you actually, say it's solid rock right here. If you carved around it and left a 2x2 column of stone, I'd probably be okay with that. So that way, if you're doing a huge open area, because this is how they do it underground in the tunnels around here. In real life, they'll leave large, like usually it's not 2x2 because it's this 2 meters, but it's usually like a 2 to 3 yard column of that, and they'll dig around it with machines.
He was Brennan Foster. He was let go. Then John Whitley temporarily did it.
Structural integrity.
And so Noel was chosen as the replacement. And I don't think there was anything in the room. I don't know if Noel knows anything about flux. Yeah. Yeah. Can you share your screen again, please? I'm sorry.
I'm going to play out these canvases, and then I'm going to head to bed.
All right.
I'm about to head to bed myself.
How are you? Whereabouts in the world are you?
I'm in the United States, but I work nights.
Ah. Fair enough.
So he'll be
Cool,
back
then.
on
Gotcha.
U.S. time zone this evening, maybe after work, or at least most evenings he'll be on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have. After tonight, I have 4 days off, so I will have some time at night that I
There
can
you
do.
go.
We won't be on tomorrow night, your time, because I have work. Which requires me to be in bed long before this time.
I can imagine.
Gotta go look at prisoners.
Say what you just said again?
I have to spend the day looking at prisoners.
Okay. I work at a jail. I'm a corrections officer.
Yeah, exciting.
What are the odds?
Yeah. That's why I was like,
Two
say what you said again, because I have a feeling
I know what he said.
Maybe you could, maybe you guys do a prisoner swap, huh? Overseas prisoner swap.
No, they don't deserve to go overseas.
Well, some of the facilities over here, they might not want to be in.
Yeah. I mean, we'll probably send our rowdy ones so that they can experience what an actual prison is, and give your nicest prisons a bit of a break.
Yep.
Oh, 29 days, 18 hours. I swear to God that meteor is just staying at 29 days.
Feels like it.
It was 29 days 2 days ago.
Feels that way.
I know nothing about the meteor, other than it's in the sky.
Sometimes saying isn't evidence. So things like some like data fixes.
Actually,
Then they would
I
give
think
us
it's
screenshots
being the
of
timer is being reset every day.
what was the data before they updated the capacity. So that was the evidence behind it. And for
Huh. Well, there's no media threat. Good luck.
index things to get screenshots of evidence for us.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Showing that before and after
that's unfortunate. I just cooked a bunch of mushrooms, and I think they're disgusting, but I like the raw ones.
Fantastic.
Don't you just love it?
No, no, I don't. All right. Crusher is set. I'll set this mouth.
Billions of roads are set.
Well, I do not have enough food to set it up for 1,000, but I'll set it up as much as I can.
What kind of food do you want? What do you need?
Just any food in general. I'm literally eating mushroom. Some. Yum. And I'll eat those fiddleheads, and I'll eat those prickly pears, which are, ooh, apparently delicious.
How you feel about charred beans?
I don't think I've ever actually had the chopped beans.
So I think he meant more towards like the IT checklist or like the organized.
Or maybe I can just vampire these hair carcasses.
Nope, probably won't work.
Blah, blah, blah.
That was a waste of time.
Food delivery.
Oh, thank God. My DoorDash delivery.
I'm just gonna take a picture of this sir on the floor.
There are handheld cameras. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, I was like, DoorDash, like, hang on 1 second. And just walk off.
You pull out the old school camera from the.
Yeah, the stand up one. Yeah.
Alright. So I definitely know what I'm doing.
Y'all have a good one.
All right.
Thank
see
you for
ya.
that.
Absolutely.
Apparently they're just okay and okay.
Hey, okay, it's better than horrible.
Exactly. Alright, there's now 1,056 roads queued up.
Perfect. I guess 20 blocks, 20 property claims in any direction.
Woo!
That's where people, they don't understand the scale of roads. You know what I mean? It's like 1,000 roads you think sounds like a lot, but it's literally 20 tiles. Like roads.
Yeah.
So,
Was it 5-5s?
yep, 5-5.
Oh, there's a new building at the bottom of the thing. Is that the restaurant they were talking about?
Which one?
The wooden hewn building that I saw on your stream that you put the hell.
I've kind of tuned out what Clem does altogether. To be honest, till he speaks up, because he's on one about stuff. I don't know. It's whatever.
Clem's doing his own thing.
He kind of is. He's just dragging us along for the ride.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
It's
It's always exciting to come down the road and just see what new things they've got.
yeah.
They got a farmer's table, a pottery wheel, and a mill in here.
There you
Hmm.
go. Now I just gotta get some charcoal powder, a little bit of fertilizer mixed in there, and be able to make that black powder over there.
I think that's what they might be going for.
Once you make that black powder, then I can push that in just with a little bit of paper and do a kabooing.
Alrighty, I'm fed. Everything is set. I think.
Nice.
Let's put some masonry road in, just in case someone sells me sand. But other than that, I'm good to go, and I'm going to have a good night, and I hope you do too.
All right. See you later.
Night. Also, next time, bring that beautiful monstrosity away from me.
Go get some sleep.
Goodbye.
Good night.
So silly. Chloe, what are you eating for lunch? Huh? We did that yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hate to eat sandwiches because I don't want to take your bread. Because my daughter, when she makes a sandwich, she makes 3 sandwiches. That's her food. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, who eats 3 sandwiches? That's a lot of sandwich. She loves bread though. That's her. We put hardly any meat on it at all. It's like bread.
Bread makes me very.
Right.
I love bread. I can't eat bread.
I like artisan breads. I like flavored breads. I don't mind regular bread. I don't think I just want to eat a loaf of bread though.
I don't know if I would suggest that's a good idea either.
Yeah. Six-piece slices of bread seems like a waste of a loaf of bread to me for one person.
Seems like a pain in the stomach is what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, that too.
Yes, they have had these machines recently, and but they are very flexible. And this will also, if I could say,
She loves it though. She's a breadaholic. Yeah. No, I have not seen my puppy recently. What did he do? Are you eyeballing me? Oh, what'd I do? It's like, Dad, you're not paying attention. But you notice he doesn't bark at me the whole time, does he? Well, I don't buzz him. He knows that he doesn't get a positive response from me if he barks at me. That's not the way to get my attention. If he really needs something, he'll come up and tell me. But he knows he better actually need something. Not, oh, I just wanted to bother you because you'll respond every time I bark. That's a you thing you set up there, Chloe Jean. You have to deal with that.
It's Ari. Yeah, she was this past week. She was something where she created all these test pieces. So, I mean, she still might say, "Hey, I need to follow up with this or something." But I mean, if they have specific, I don't think hopefully they don't have specific questions that they're getting to you. Even if she says she was.
Have done nothing with this road. This is how little they've done with the road. Cactuses are in their stage 2 of growth on the road. They did one streak of stone road. Did one streak of stone road and buried a pipe in it so that way they could get their water system going. And that's it. They were all done. $5 a sheet of glass, no problem. They're gonna. If I do glasswork, and they're gonna hate me. Like,
Yeah, well, that's okay. your competition doesn't like you, you're probably doing something right.
Yep.
Yeah, so we had a big back and forth with testing team, and then wanting to take a month, like over a month to do testing on everything, and we're like, well, this is just info on testing, and we feel like me being necessarily the all is like we just make it simple, and like you want we are doing UAT and automating it and stuff like that, so like we have numerous calls with so much.
Do you want me to deliver? Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Oh my God,
Right?
I didn't see you there, sir.
I was following, it was like whatever, do what you need to do. But
Hey,
yeah,
sorry about that.
we were moving to nefarious processes to us. So nefarious processes because they all right? And then now with ICOS process, IT does all
Were you trying to talk to me? I don't know if he's trying to.
shift, and I think it just took a lot of
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. I had to unclog my ears.
My bad. Is it possible to do 300 labor at my base? It's only 300 mining labor.
Oh, sure.
And it gives 1 reputation.
Where are you at?
Just down here on the right.
Sure, not a problem at all.
Down and then right. You can bring your cart if you want. It's just
Oh,
all the
okay.
way down and then right.
He was asking me to do 300 labor for him. I was like, sure, I can do some mining labor for you.
300's nothing.
Yeah, 300's not a big deal. I'm like, sure. I lost sight of where he went. Oh, he went all the way down there. It's like, where'd he go? I love how, like, you see how much gold they have there? They built the entire treasury, like, out of gold, like, layered everything.
September is when our company's ready to go, supposedly. So soon, but not yet. I really wish I saw, like, I knew more what was changing on LM right now. It's just the reports and UI changes for reports.
It's over there, fella.
Oh, I see it now. There it is. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. So the resources are my parent classes.
There you go.
Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
Ready to go.
I appreciate it.
So we need to
Not a problem. That's his house? Oh, it's a smeltery. Look at, yeah. This is a little excessive. Or he built this thing pipes in the middle. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of projects, I think, assigned to him.
Oh, it does want granite.
He's ice cements credit on here.
Who else wants some granite down here? Anybody else need some granite? I got a whole bunch of granite. Let's see.
And he's like on vacation, like all. He's like, this will be the last time we talked to him. He's like, I take all my vacation in the summer, so I'm gonna be out again for another 2 weeks. I'm like, of course you are. Every time I have a question
Shut
for you,
up.
you're not here. You know, like.
Fill all the granite stored orders. Why not, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Paying 20 cents sol per granite piece? Sure. Why wouldn't I?
So they are.
Yeah, so these guys, they just come up and burn out like a light. This whole town, half this street, people haven't been on in 2 days.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. We get the same orders up that they did before.
So the polls, it's one line item in here as saying that you should be able to request the polls. So like the issue we have had with prices system and everything, right? So like we have a really great VA on our things and she emailed everything when she was
Sorry.
You're all good.
when they did the very first run of that and so
Freaking allergies. I don't really have like super bad seasonal allergies, but boy, oh boy, when they when it hits to where it's affecting my throat, it becomes noticeable.
Yep. I've been okay, but I've been outside a lot. Right now, it's I think we're supposed to get that same type of cooldown you are next week, where it's gonna get to 70s.
I'm so freaking excited.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
You
I
want to
hope
see?
do.
You want to see something to troll Bodus? Like, check out this.
What in the heavens?
Right, he will shit himself. I'm gonna send him that picture. So, would this be acceptable as a building inspector? So good. Oh my god, it's horrible. The fans are down low where they're whacking people on the road, and like everything about that is an abomination of everything. Not only RP wise, that offends me even as just a competitive player. That's hilarious. I'll get a bunch of pipe.
There's no laws against chopping down old growth, right?
Nope. Not a
When
one.
you get a moment,
Mhm.
it's not like a big rush or anything. But since I am gonna be, ultimately, I'm planning on taking pottery.
Yes.
I'm working on this road between me and Kaisis, and I've got the ramp sort of built down a little ways. The road, I guess, and there's a old growth, like right in the middle.
Yep.
So if you could chop it down, that'd be super cool. Whenever you get a chance.
I can take care of that.
yeah, that should work just fine.
Interesting. He's selling a bunch of flaxseed oil here for $1.10. I saw some opportunities to make 50 cents a profit a bottle, but I'm just like, I don't trust it right here until I know who's got what, like as far as still there, because it looks like the guy has money and availability to buy it on the other side, but I'm like, I don't want to get stuck with a bunch of flaxseed oil.
Boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not, you don't personally have a use for it.
Yeah. Oh, I was done. It'd be a pierce. I guess I could drink it.
I mean, a cook could use it, but
Yeah.
we don't really have.
Nope.
I should take it too.
There we go. Message bonus. Let's see. Steam pictures. There it is. Share. Copy clipboard. Paste. We'll see what he says to that.
Oh Lord, you're actually sending it to poor Bodus.
Yeah. To top the cake, of course, you parked the pirate card on top. It's hilarious. It's beautiful. So,
Yeah.
so word came down via the leak from Ayana there. I bribed her with sub, obviously. That's how I got her to tell me that they're looking for January for Dimworld.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I did see her mention that.
So if I wanted to plan it out, I could do a server between now and then. I'd probably make sure we killed it by December, so we didn't run into those holidays, or maybe even before Thanksgiving. So I do like a September, beginning of November thing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise people start, everybody's traveling, they're doing family stuff, and
We've had that conversation before.
yeah.
Not everybody travels for the holidays.
Not everybody, but I'd like it to be a test that, like, most people could participate in.
I mean, I agree. Obviously, more people to participate, the better.
Right. I hate everything about this.
About what?
That they've stacked all this rock underneath to put dirt on top so they can make a
I
farm.
saw that.
Yeah, I
was
hate
what
everything.
What the hell is this?
Evil Pug did it, and it's actually his homestead. So I can't even tear it apart. Like, I would love to just leave it floating dirt there. Look at all the shit underneath. Like,
So this is kind of like, I don't have every single thing in here. I put some stuff in here, but not everything. I can always reveal what I have just on my personal like, my personal folders in here, so I can
what else do I have, actually? I don't want to see towns. Do I have something else selected? Unselect towns.
That's okay. No worries. Thank you. You too. Okay.
It's not showing. Beats. Huh?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, let's not do that. I see what they're doing. There. Okay. What is this weird shit? Look at this guy's claim.
Yeah. Like, what the... Ugh.
So you can have this area. That's interesting.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. What do they call that miner's hat that has the light on the front?
The
First tier.
what about it?
What do they call that again?
Pretty sure it's a mining helmet. The one with the candle, right?
Yeah.
Just like the. That was just like mining helmet.
I don't think it is. I can't remember what it was called.
Because the carbide helmet is the.
The upgrade
fancy
one.
one.
Yeah, that's the one with the actual bulb in it. First one with the lamp.
Oil head lamp.
Yeah, I knew it was something stupid. I couldn't never remember the name of them when I tried to look them up.
There you go. Oil head.
Yep, nobody's selling it.
Of course.
You buying clay yet?
You're funny. No,
Oh.
not yet, but I will. I will. Just.
I'm just digging up some peat and I ran some clay. I'm like, well, I gotta get this clay on the way.
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely be buying it for sure. This needs to. I gotta work on getting more space, like dug out, or I'm trying to just get some sort of a building up so I can use the roof of my building.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's valuable space right now.
Yep. What kind of server? This is a vanilla server. So.
Some of the responses you get for saying you're on a vanilla server is kind of funny. Like, what in the heck are you doing?
Well, what's even funnier is how many people have never even played on a vanilla server and don't even know what the actual base game's like at all. So they just assume they hate things and they've never even tried them, so they don't know. It's like, I've never even played vanilla. It's like, well, there'll be things you hate. That's why there's mods around, you know. But
That's what I started on, was vanilla.
right, most people didn't. Most people I know started on something entirely else you know, because their friends were playing it, and they've played nothing but modded servers.
I started. I think the first time I ever played Eco was on your personal server.
It was pretty vanilla.
Yeah, it was. That's complete.
And then people always go through the phases. They either haven't played vanilla or they'll play on modded, and then they'll go on some crazy modded one, and then they end up being like, yeah, it's a little much. It wasn't very fun. It didn't last. They're usually there for like about the same as they would be on an official server. They quit pretty early, and they're just like, yeah, I don't know why, I just didn't care. But I also had about 50% of my friends who've tried some of those heavily modded servers think after that their opinion of Eco goes to nothing. They hate it. They're like, you know, it's really dumb. I mean, you don't even have to do anything. You just like go around, pick up stuff, make stuff for no real reason, and because nobody needs anything on modded server. It's low collab, you know, you don't need anything, so there's no demand pushing you to do stuff. There's no objectives. So, because some of the servers are so heavily modded that it's like easy mode. Oh, pick up everything instantly, you know, no debris. Everything's yours. And if you're not doing RP, then, you know, what? There's no point. You might as well have been playing by yourself.
Yeah.
So, and that's how they feel about it. And I'm like, well, you need to experience like a server where you either have an objective or there is RP or there's something for you to do other than that if you want those mods. If you don't want those mods and you want to try vanilla, you're going to hate parts of it. I mean, you just are. That's why everybody likes to go to modded. But until you know what you hate, it's like saying, you know, I hate this because my dad hated that. No, you don't have your own reason to. You don't even know why. So,
Yeah.
I didn't mean in that manner. I played Eco Modded. Oh, I wasn't talking about you anyway. I was just saying in general. Oh yeah, this is it's raw dog vanilla on here. Usually I don't play on the vanilla server, but it's what they had up, and I do like Greenleaf as far as the server community. They're pretty solid, and we've been talking about, you know, setting up a new RP server in the interim, somewhere before or after Dimworld, until we knew when Dimworld was going to happen. And now that initially it sounds like it's going to happen in January, I'm just trying to figure if I'd have time to squeak something in between, but not make it like, I don't want to set up an Eco server and then like it runs to when Dimworld starts, you know. You gotta have breaks on Eco for most people between, so there's not many people stupid or crazy enough to play back to back to back Eco server. I mean, who would do that?
I think I need to step away for a minute. I think I heard my doorbell or something.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get one full powered cart full of peat. curious here. He says Clem says he's got the lab done. I'm like, you got the lab done, huh? Where's it drained to?
Uh-oh.
Didn't you say the snow still had a pretty high moisture rating?
Do what?
Didn't you say the snow had a pretty high moisture rating for that? Because he was.
Well, normal, like, so I guess it's the one map that you and I played on, the Greenleaf Prime, when we were up in the mountain.
Yeah.
And I think Gidget was like the mayor or whatever.
Okay.
You guys designed the power plant up there, and on that particular map, that area of the mountain was the same rainfall as the desert, so basically non-existent.
Oh, gotcha.
And then on here, I looked, and the mountain over here it has rainfall. It's not non-existent. There is rainfall. But the other mountaintop here on this map is equivalent to the desert, basically.
Right.
So.
I think it's just because the mountain's not that big. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
don't think
could
it
be.
has enough biome to like completely omit rainfall.
Yeah,
What I'm thinking.
Absolutely possible.
My biggest concern is because he was talking about maybe moving the power plant there because it'd be closer in the mountain. And my biggest concern with that is like it's right by Kaisis, right by the big lake pond, and I know he wants it for the stupid water access, and I get that, but we're gonna have to move it farther away because it can't just be at the top of the hill. This is gonna be nasty if we do that. We'll have a red pond in no time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Party pizza? Oh, party pizza. Done. Right, but you eat half a loaf with a lunch of sandwiches. Right. 6 sandwiches. You do. You make 3. She didn't eat the crust. That's why you're not eating all the bread. You're basically.
I'll eat the crust and I'll still be hungry after.
Then maybe that's a bad choice of a lunch food.
You're just making his point.
Right. where you want. I'm just telling you, this makes me party pizza.
She was waiting for bread with toast and her bread with
Whatever she wants to do. I'm just, if I have a sandwich or two, and she has 3 sandwiches, and everybody has a sandwich, there's a whole loaf of bread going. It's just like, I suppose. Oh, Bodis responded to me. I gotta see what he said.
Oh Lord.
He sent me a meme that says, "Do you hear it? It's a funny squeaky sound."
So what?
I don't know. It's this I sent him. So he made a tier 3 building out of pipes and windmills
Oh.
to power. I guess that's
Squeaky pipes.
squeaky pipe, squeaky sound.
Yeah.
I was hoping for a little more rage, but you know, whatever. We'll accept
Of course
it.
you were.
Yeah. Hey, I don't rage bait except for Bodis.
Except for voter.
Except for Bodis. Hey, you don't need crushed shell yet, do you?
Good Lord. Not yet.
Okay. Hey, I'm just rolling by seeing stuff on the ground, you know, like, oh, maybe Nick sees that. Like, not yet.
I have to look and see. I don't even know offhand how far I am away from my 3rd star.
It'll be here before you know it.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm diligently working to try to expand out some space, digging out some stockpile area underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Once I get the start of a house, like it's gonna go fast.
Oh, I want to dig that tunnel. I want to get this highway going. I got so much stuff I want to do. North-south highway would be really nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
Is there a hard cap of like how much culture you can get in a town anyway?
That one's, I'd have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
That one I don't have an answer for.
wish she had a rock drill.
Or what?
A rock drill. Never has any rock drills in stock. One of the ones that I can tell what's going on. Steam tractor would help as well. It definitely would with that out there for the peat and the clay and all that stuff. That'd be very nice. Man, I am so good. I don't even know how to explain how good I am because I incidentally am finishing. I'm coming up with all this peat right as the charcoal run finishes the last 10 seconds of its final run tick. I mean, I don't even know how I'm this good, but apparently I just am.
Bored.
I am so impressed with myself at this moment. Non-stop production of charcoal. One cycle ends, one goes forever.
Oh, I went and dropped off a bunch of mortar to Kaisis for roads to keep going.
Cool. That will be very useful, I think. What is this? Oh, it looks like Al's got a pottery table over there.
Oh. Who is... Oh, he's the one,
Yeah, he took because he had that claim stake that him and Caleb had, I guess.
So is he going to
I have
make
no
pottery?
idea. So he's got clay mold. Looks like he's just making clay molds.
Oh, so if he's a gatherer, yeah.
Oh, he probably has their buddy down the road making them though, because he's got a contract board up for like everything, clay mold, party. Yeah, he's just like, yeah. There's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jobs on there. Fucking. where that star limitation stuff like that I like a lot. It's like, oh.
I joined this one server. I don't know what I don't. It wasn't Dad Speed. I can't remember the name of whatever it was. You get 2 stars.
And that's
2.
it.
That's it.
Yep.
There is no star refunds.
Nope.
There is no nothing. They clearly state this in the rules. So when you join, it blasts in your face. If you join the Discord, it's right there. They have it on an announcement blast. Like, there is no refunds on stars. They are, once you pick your star, that is it. If you want to do something further down the road, hold your star. Like, it's I was like, oh my gosh. Man, you talk about really relying on other people. Holy crap.
Yep. Yeah, it's always one of those things. Like, we always have the discussion too about contract boards and how a lot of us hate them. But they're also like a necessary evil at times because you don't have enough people doing, enough things to make stuff happen. So you got to bait somebody into actually doing it, so you can get it done. I'm just
and that's
like,
the problem is when when you're lacking things. That's when it becomes an issue. Before that, if you don't ever have that, it's great. I think it's great to lock it down like that.
Yep.
But
for RP reasons, I almost like it better when people like have to come over and discuss and like, sure, you can have them inject some labor in your table for you, but you actually have to meet them and talk to them and stuff instead of just like, I'll just log off and have an AFK board that does everything for me. Right. Then I never have to even interact with anybody. It's kind of meh. I wish there was a way to force interaction on the contract board. Like, I like the contract board as far as like it makes a agreement between 2 people to use the machine. So there's actually documentation paperwork that way. But I don't like it that it allows people to like play without playing.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of all that. Like, I get it if you're in a pinch and you're just trying to get something done, but there's no reason you should be supplying yourself with everything via contract board. It's just, might as well just go play by yourself then.
yeah. One thing I'm trying to think about too is like I want to totally eliminate the people sharing property type things where they're just hand swapping and like doing that and they're not really participating in the economy because they're just like inside selling everything or trading stuff for free. I want that, figure out how to eliminate that entirely.
Yeah.
And it's veritably impossible to eliminate.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you figure that one out, that would be one up on a lot of other servers, because
Yeah.
I know a lot of servers that are not fans of it, but there's not really an easy way to
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah. Or at least discourage it in some way. I just don't know. Well, 3 people have added my lens to their watch list.
That's
Encouraging.
promising.
Yeah, hopefully. I just finally got it all the way listed this morning, so hopefully somebody will pull the trigger on it.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah.
are you eating down there?
Yep.
Here.
Can you give me a water or two?
you over there scheming?
What's that?
I said, what you over there scheming?
Restock of food real quick.
Oh Lord.
Plotting.
All the cooks go and hide.
Thank you for the food. I'm broke again. I just bought 300 bowls of porridge.
Holy shit. That's a lot of porridge.
They got 630.
Good Lord. I would say it's kind of been nice as far as the food stuff goes. The one of the community servers that I play on, they have a mod on there that it is like a it's like a nutrition basically it's a diet mod. That's what it is. It's a diet. You have to, you can't just live off of campfire food.
Oh, really?
You'll incur a penalty on your crafting speed.
Oh, wow.
Yep, you have to eat better food. One, it's based off of like you have to eat more. You have to eat better food. The more, excuse me, I think it's based off of like the amount of stars you spend. So the more stars you spend, I guess like in theory, ultimately, the more stars you spend, the more money you potentially could be making. I guess. But anyway, it's actually it's nice, but man, oh. Like, you can't just slam campfire food all the time. You can't do it unless you want to, like...
Well, if there's more foods available and there's money to do them, then that's great. But a lot of times there's not.
It's... I mean, on that particular server, it works really well because it forces people to actually utilize cooks and bakers and advanced baking and advanced cooking. So, it's kind of nice in that regard. But it is something you have to just, you have to be cognizant of, that's all.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and look at his lab.
You what?
I'm gonna go over and look at his lab. He's like, "Oh, I asked you all in the lab." I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
After I mentioned it should drain, I just want to make sure it's not just pooping out the side right there in the forest. We'll see it. Nice. Where's the lab at? He's got a paper machine down here. Yeah, it's just pooping out the side.
Oh shit. Should go well for forest growth.
How about that?
So these are people you just met on here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just curious, that's all. I was just like, man, it's almost like they don't know Mitachi. Oh yeah, well, they don't actually know Mitachi. I did put in my culture for the day or whatever.
Okay. If we build
did
another
remember.
building, we can add culture to that too. Just have to build a structure that away and then make it pretty and do all that shit. Yep. Some bricks would make that real nice.
Yeah, I'm working on my house. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get a top built so I can get a damn house up there. What's the best room you think to have to start? Kitchen?
Bedroom.
Bedroom?
It's the cheapest one because then it's just the bed, dresser, nightstand. And then if you get into more expensive stuff, probably bathroom or kitchen.
Okay.
If you don't have anything automated outside, I mean your outdoor bonus alone is pretty damn good. Just throwing some
Yeah, well, the
fountains and
outdoors
shit
definitely, like in my opinion, probably the best one. You just got to make sure you have, a regular room in addition.
up. Yep.
And that's what I'm working on. I'm working on getting my other, trying to get enough mortar stone so I can enclose my machine so that I don't have, so I don't lose that. I don't sacrifice that outdoor bonus.
I knew I'd get Al on my side when I was like mentioning pipes because he makes pipes. I was like, it's not hard to do pipes. Like pipes are easy. You can get them by the hundreds.
This is true.
Yeah. Not difficult by any means. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Just district it. That's what we do.
Murdered. No.
Nope. I wish there was, right, Arbiter? If you could save laws and copy paste them in, that'd be amazing. Oh god, I really didn't want to fuck with laws. I was trying to like not do this. gosh. Stretch. Hey, buddy. I'm classy in now, Flo. Oh, okay. What are you eating, Mom? Chicken nuggets? Are they crunchy? Oh, that's...
The edges are, the middle's not. You want some?
I want one.
This one might be crunchier than the other ones. Want some ketchup?
Quite crunchy. We're doing the whole chicken tonight for dinner, right?
Yeah. And that one's mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and these are good.
Yep.
And he's gonna let you decide the other side.
You know what I want right now?
I can probably guess. Coffee. Cookies.
Oh, stretch. That means I'm ready.
No. Why is that not put up? Better than I want right now. You went lay down. Oh dear God. Because now puppy's gonna want you silly. Why?
Yep.
I mean, you just woke up, dude. Do you
Yep.
really want to do that right now? Right here?
Well, usually it means he wants to throw it so he can go out and go pee. Because, you know, he does his first big pee. And then he wants a few catches to kind of,
Yeah.
you know, stretch his legs and woke up.
You just want a little bit of play. Okay.
Yep.
We'll do that, and when I come in, I'll start gasping.
Yep.
Go upstairs.
Oh, let me go my law library here of eco stuff. I hate how laws break and then unbreak and then don't work and then they do work and then you got to rewrite them and
Yeah, it's never appealed to me. It did, but it was for a very brief moment, and I decided, I think I'm okay. God, puppy, you stink, bro. Oh,
you got puppy gas, huh?
oh my God, I'm
Yep.
dying.
They'll do that.
Just creeps up on you, man. It's like, oh, what the hell? I just hit my nose.
I need the place for pickup object on that too. I forgot about that one. And then you have to select all and remove the vehicles. So people can still place vehicles. Although I do include, that way they can't place shop carts in my shit. Or cranes. Well, they classify the crane as a vehicle, even though it doesn't drive anywhere. It's a static object. So I don't understand that, but whatever. I'm gonna clear that. Should be is not. It's not. And then value, it should be a citizen of settlement. And then it should be of common citizenship. Settlement should be Arrowhead Peak. None. Correct. Okay.
Like 1:30 minutes left. Is that right? So you're already done with your check-in? Yeah. Yeah. You know what your next hidden feature is, right? It's been some work history. So it's hard again for history to.
Let's see if this breaks everything or not.
Alexa, you just set a timer for 11 minutes.
Nixie, you're my guinea pig.
Uh-oh, why am I your guinea pig? What am I doing?
See if you can pick up the road or not. You should be able to do everything and it not inhibit you, because I basically said if you're not a member of the town, you can't do anything within the town boundary of like taking up roads or anything like that. So just hammer up any piece of road that's not on somebody's property. Okay, good. I think you'll be fine then, everybody will be fine. It should prevent, the only way to fully test it is if there was somebody outside of town to do it. I just set it to prevent within our town boundary. There you go.
Give me a quick moment here, Mitachi. I'll be right.
Okay. What's the hole? Where's the hole? Oh, west of his place? Yeah. I don't have online players on, do I? Nope. Where did you say the hole was? On you. What is this? Trying to find you. No clue where this hole is. Like, So let me know how many pipes you think you're gonna need, Clem, or Al can tell me how much the cost of pipes are, and I can just send the money over from the town. Nope. Sorry. Concentrates to L. It's free on bars. Hmm? What's the date on it?
I thought we did. I was gonna check and see if we had.
I'm throwing Nixie under the bus there. Yo, sit. Hold it up. Sit. There he goes. He knows to sit. You're not very good at giving commands. This is the problem, son. Heel is a motion, by the way.
You're just gonna like be get it all out.
When you call heel, you should be walking somewhere.
Yeah.
He doesn't heel stationary. That doesn't make sense to him or me or anybody. Heel is I'm going this way. Heel means follow at my heel. You can't follow your hill if you're standing still. That would be a place or a stay command or a sit. Goodness gracious me. Oh, I think we need some mining music. Let's see.
Pickaxe in my hand, sun never sets. The dark calls my name, no regrets. Stone cracks, split dust kicks up. Deeper, deeper, I won't give up. Sweat drips, echoes fall. Endless tunnels, I crave it all. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. Iron veins, veins of gold. Secrets hidden, stories old. Fingers bleed, dirt stained skin. But I don't lose, I only win. The earth groans, whispers low. I carve paths only I'll ever know. Digging deeper, never stop. Every stone I crush, I'm on top. Through the grind, I found my home. I'll never be defeated by any stone. From the depths deep under the ground, I seek something very few have found. I dig and break every stone as I forge my path, my determination I hone. A journey to gather more than just the ore and stone.
Yes. Yes, I know it well. Oh. See, sent here as an ambassador. I said, well, the roads need some work, but otherwise, I think it's a decent place.
Bobby. Did he bring you out? Okay.
It's never a good thing when one city's like asking how you feel about their rival city. Would like to know. Would love to know if Arrow would want to make a strong alliance. I'm getting the feeling it could just be me that we are on the precipice of these two behemoth towns going to war. They're trying to destroy you? Oh, the drama. I mean, you'd almost think it's an RP server. We're pretty far away from everybody. I don't know how we'd join a country. We're way over here.
Yes, yes, yes. I hear that all the time. Can I ask a question? When you bring this up to management, like on the people who are over those sections, do they kind of like downplay it and then kind of like say, well, you know, like kind of be kind of like, well, we know better than you and things like that? So yeah, I submit a centralized process. They're like, 'cause I try to say, well, IET, you know, reacts this way. This is what they're used to, and they're like, well, we always do it this way, and it works just fine. Like with attitude too, and I'm just like, what? No, they don't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. We just simple mountain folk. We stay out of all that drama usually. I'm not gonna put this glass on this table this time so it doesn't shatter everywhere. You good boy.
You're so siloed.
It's like you're thinking you're having a conversation there.
He, Mr. Jerkin Games, is a ambassador from Sunstone. I was like, I didn't think we're an RP server, but apparently it's gone that way. So he is an envoy / ambassador that has come over to speak with me about possibly forming a country with their town because they're worried about getting annexed by the other country that was formed, which hates them, is out to destroy them.
Oh.
And I said, well, we're simple mountain folk. We don't really get involved in these wars and annexations and stuff. But we do like working with them. I don't have any problem with anybody in Sunstone, and I don't have any problem with anybody in the other town. But so he said, I will ask my people to send someone more qualified here to talk to you. I was like, I'm not, you're qualified, fine. You know what I mean? It's like, you're good. You're fine. I think that's he's like, okay, then we'll have a nice day. I totally get if you're worried about somebody annexing, you're trying to find allies and stuff. I mean, that's legit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But my name's Bennett and I ain't in it, I guess is the best way to put it from my perspective. But I did tell them if they need an arbiter between their two nations, I'm happy to fill in. I prefer staying neutral as I can on that endeavor. I don't want to get involved in two massive towns fighting each other where we're nowhere close to them. Like, I don't even think the game mechanics would allow us to form a country with them. We have to be touching each other to a certain degree. I know that too. He's like, that means I probably won't see you again because another will probably come here. I was like, oh, I'm sure our paths will cross again. He's like, sorry for my not good English. I'm like, everybody's so apologetic all the time. I'm like, you're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. I think he thinks I was under the perception he was trying to force me into a country, and I am not. I was referring to the fact that they were having a conflict between their nations down there.
Mm-hmm.
Not anything to do with us. Because there's no I know he doesn't know the mechanics well, but I do, and they couldn't force us into a nation from where they currently are. Now, if they made a lockstep march up the hill to do it, then they might be able to. But I can tell you, anybody that tries to take my town by hostility will not like their new citizens that they just acquired. I'll tell you that much. That's why I never understood, like, the whole annexation was a novel idea thing, but it makes zero sense for anything other than like an RP, like, oh yes, I've been taken over for that. Because if you really, what's the upside there? Okay, I'm gonna take your town and I'm gonna make your citizens be part of my play. Oh, this is good. Let's get either people to quit a server or B, make them super hostile and residents. Like, that doesn't sound like a good formula to me at all. Like, you know. I was asking him how much for a steam truck, and he was like telling me I could he's got a list he's doing, obviously, because he's doing a slow roll, because he doesn't have like a huge setup like I usually do. He doesn't have like 4 screw presses and blah 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 and all that crap. So he's takes him about an hour to put out each truck, and he said they're about $5.50 a pop. He said, but if you want to mine bars and give concentrate to Al over there, then you know, could probably get one that way. I was like, I'm fine with paying the other. I mean, I think if I kept giving Al concentrate, I'd probably get $5.50 anyway, to be honest. I said, whichever way works. He don't have a price on it, and there's not a real way to earn his credit to do much. I'm like, you know. However works, wherever helps out the team, I'm okay with. So he started digging a channel northways to like move water that way, and I was like, well, just let me know how much the other stuff is. And Probably shouldn't use that quote, but whatever.
Oh, well, you know.
I said, I think there's fine people on both sides. They're asking me in town chat whether I was going to do an alliance with one or the other. I'm like, do we need to do an alliance? Anybody? You don't need sand yet, do you? You're okay.
Yeah, I believe if my buy order will take it.
I brought you any, so that's why.
Oh yeah, no, it's set up.
Okay.
It's been set up to take sand. I made sure that they're basically a stockpile's worth. You can drop off, and that's the limit of my buy order is 125.
I was just gonna. I'll sell whatever I don't. I'm just sanding everything at this point. Anything that's sandable becomes sand. If it's so other stuff, would just get crushed.
That's fine.
Yeah. It's like you took all that just fine. So it's probably just under a stockpile for you there.
Perfect. And then I'll work on getting that exchange set up.
Sure.
That way, if you wanted to not use, I don't know. That way, if you want it there, it's there.
Yeah. Right. Or anybody else. That's why I put a big granite sign in front of my shop that says exchange machine inside. So if somebody wants to come here and buy something, they can. They just have to exchange what they got for it.
Set, I'll add another job up there when I get back, but I have it set to where if you sell me sand, it's gonna auto make mortar, and if it doesn't take sand, that means the mortar box is full. So how do you honk again? I don't know how to honk.
I. Because that makes so much sense for a horn.
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's what it is.
Yep, it sure is.
Yep. I honked a lot in Dim World because I had the big barge because it does the tugboat noise. It goes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, let Daddy do it. Let's go.
Trouble.
I like it.
The dude who put stuff in the tailing, or who put his tailings in the river, was doing some war type stuff.
Yeah.
War in eco.
Eco wars.
Eco wars.
Yep. Gotta watch out for those eco wars.
Holy shit.
Hmm. Yeah, he said he permissioned the lab down there for anybody to use in town that wants to. Like, great, we'll just poop out everywhere. It'd be wonderful.
Havoc.
Havoc, where did you go?
Causing some havoc.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Just a little ecological terror, yeah. Yes.
Oh, tailings in the river, tailings in the lake. All sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good thing I put that Prevention Act up within our radius at least and won't stop anybody outside that border, but, you know, it is what it is.
This area down here is such a mess.
No. Hey. Havoc.
my God, Mom, not even close. Not even close. Not even close, Mom. Jesus.
Your doggy thinks you need a mental break.
Now you already been playing with it.
Huh?
He's already been playing with it 4 times today.
He thinks you need a mental break. So he's like, hey, Chloe, I'll give you a mental break. Come on, let's go.
Oh.
He's like, you need some help, Chloe. Let's go play ball. I know how to make you stress relieved.
He's like, your stress level's too high. I have a solution for you.
No. You still haven't caught your breath from when he played with you. Mister. Would you like me to let you go? Okay. Now.
Alright, I have to go feed the puppy and stuff, so I'm
Okie
just
dokie.
kind of like pulled off to the side of the road standing down here, but I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Timber! That hurts my soul. Just gonna have to go repair some tools here in a second. No. What? What?
Doggy. Doggy. Barking. Stop, stop.
Phew. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Don't do that. When's Bobby's class? Huh? Yeah, it's 1:15. I understand. I'm gonna go use the restroom and give the doggy a little entertainment. I'll be right back.
Journey together, more than just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below. Just the ore and stone, deep within the ground from the unknown. With every swing, deeper I go. Hear my song from the dark below. stained hands and a pocket of bolts. Rusty wrenches sing and they don't revolt. Steam trucks hum like they know my name. Tractors growl, yeah, it's all the same. Turning gears like the world depends. Every fix sparks a new loose end. Grease and grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bolt at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine. Pistons pumping like a clockwork beat. The smell of progress, it's bittersweet. Blueprints scattered like a madman's dreams. I sew the seams of these broken machines. Smoke rises high, the engine roars. This is my church, my holy chore. Grease and grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bolt at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine. Grease and grit, I make it tick. Metal hearts that never quit. I build the future one bolt at a time. Grease and grit, this world is mine. This world is mine. I fire it up, the beast roars loud. Clouds of dust rise like a metal shroud. Steel heart pumping through the ground. It chews through earth with a growling bite, tearing paths in the dead of night. My skid steerer moves the world, spinning wheels, dirt gets hurled. Strong as steel, it clears the way. Nothing stops it, come what may. Blade slice clean, carving through stone. This machine makes the earth its throne. Grip so tight, never works alone. It's a rebel with a heavy load, rolling steady down the toughest road. A still heart beating never slows. My skid steerer moves the world, spinning wheels,
That was
dirt
touchy,
gets
Obi.
hurled. Strong as steel, it clears the way. Nothing stops it, come what may. Come what may.
All right. We're coming back.
Tramping down the dirt we tread, and pass where no one's dared to head. Through the valleys wide and still,
Oh, I got to repair.
up the mountains past the chill, paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we've known. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound. Asphalt dreams and gravel trails, bridges strong where rivers wail. Trade flows like a river song through every road we've made so strong. Through the rain or the blazing sun, this work of ours is never done. Paving the way through the dust and the stone, connecting the hearts of the places we know. Over the peaks and under the ground, we won't stop till the world is bound. Tunnel through where the shadows sleep, lay the stone where the climb is steep. Every curve and every bend brings a new town to a friend.
Yes, yes, I am.
Okay. I just got back to my computer a little bit ago. Right when I got unmuted myself to say, hey, and then you went AFK. I'm like, oh.
Yep. Had to take a potty break and then give Duke a little bit of playtime outside.
Oh, you're good.
Yep. Had to rotate in.
Ew.
Now we have a dead dog on the floor. I'll wear him out good. But that's probably why he's also got so much energy. He's been trained and worn out.
Probably.
So he's got good endurance. He's like, give me 5 minutes, Dad, I'll be ready again. I have to find some meat to eat here. I'm eating all these bowls of salads. I'll be turned into a vegetable in a minute.
Dust on my boots, sweat on my brow. The sun's hiding me, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steam black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross roads.
I got a hold of the stinking pottery scrolls. So.
Yay! It's time for some pot.
I mean, not quite yet. There's getting ahead of yourself.
Oh,
But I can, now that I have that, then I can start gradually getting everything kind of set up.
mm-hmm. I'm just on the bigger truck quest.
Dude, I would love a bigger freaking truck. The steam truck? Yeah.
Yep.
I'll,
I mean, given this one fits down in the mine, okay. It's just like, boop.
oh, the little powered cart?
Yeah. They're great little mining carts. Like,
Oh, they are.
fitting a little 3x3 or even sometimes a 2x2 hole. He's like, squeeze it in there.
They definitely are. Where did I park?
Oh man, it's about to get sandy up in here. Let me keep refining this iron. It's gonna get super sandy. And I got some clients to sell to now. There's one guy buying sand at 75 cents a grain.
In what credit?
I don't care. He's got stuff. I'll take it. If they're active and they got stuff, 75 cents a thing, and come on.
Oh, yeah.
As long as it got stuff I want. I really want the brick so I can put the bank up, because it's like not having a second account's like really driving me a little crazy.
Oh, I know. I agree.
That way nobody can bottom me out. Then I'll do ratios and stuff. I'm like, you ain't gonna drain me.
Yep. Well, like I said, I wanted to get the pottery scroll before by chance there wasn't one available.
Right.
Because I don't really want to go through the hassle of trying to make that.
Oh, I don't blame you. I'm not here to build scrolls and shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. I do have 400 wooden molds standing by.
Okay.
So they're fine. I got plenty of room. They're there.
Who makes the pottery table? Is it logger or carpenter?
I think I do. I'm not sure. I'll double check. It might require a wheel or something, but I'll check on it. I think I make most of the tables with logger. Oh man, he's got a rock drill. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh boy.
He's got 3 more. Oh man. I got my miner juices kicking now. It's on. I'm about to dig some more holes. I've already stripped 2 floors out of their mine.
eventually I'll get to that point where I'm like, okay, my dwelling, my workshop is cohesive, it's functional, and I have at least a singular bonus, you know, some
Yep.
sort of housing bonus.
Yep.
Because right now I think I'm really trying to cut my time down as much as possible
Yeah.
on my 3rd star so I can start making brick.
Yep.
Just because right now, like, nobody's really obviously buying mortar stone. Like that's it's like hewn logs, right? It's done gone.
Yeah, but
Which
you can still sell some papers here and there. But yeah, people are moving on to advanced stuff. And
Yeah,
and
so, I mean-
they've started to internalize it all though in each town. So that's why now the towns are battling. They're looking for external help. They're like, well, we only have so many people left. And I'm like, yep, should have thought about that.
Yeah.
Start them wars and fights, and then you're like trying to rope in everybody else around. You're like, hey man, you want to come here and fight a big ass war and get off of your topic of what you wanted to do all the time and all that? I'm like, nope. Zero desire to do all that. But don't worry, I'll stay neutral. I'm not going to join the other guys either. So look how smooth that cart drives down that hill. You can't do that in a steam truck. I got to yeet it off the side of a hill. You can't like drive bink, bink, bink down the hill. You got to like just yeet and hope you don't get stuck or high center on the way down. Too damn good, man. If I had more capacity, I'd just keep my steam truck or my power cart.
I wish you could make it go just a smidge faster.
Yeah, if there was some sort of, like, you want to talk about mods, forget about mods for our stuff. Oh, by the way, I found all our tailings.
Oh god. I don't think I even want to.
It's out in the desert. But they've like lined the walls with it out here.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Creating a small ecological disaster out in the desert. That's better than the woods, so that's all I can say. And they're wet tailings too. Those are the nasty ones.
Let's see if I can get walls put up real quick.
Now, if I could just find a seam of copper like this, oh baby.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
That's why when I'm mining, I don't worry about making money. Because I will make money. There's nothing you can stop me from making money. You can do the same thing with logging, but just not the same. It's not to the degree.
I agree.
And you got to grind at it. I mean, it's not like going to just print itself like with other trades, but it is you will make it. Especially when we're at this mechanical era before the industrial era. They're just like, everything's so iron hungry. It's the one thing you'll never see a town gatekeep. Is like, well, we'll buy your iron. I'm like, yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might hide everything else from us, but you're definitely not going to stop buying iron from everyone else you can, because you can never get enough. There's always those one or two miners that start out there like, well, I'm only gonna use iron that I got or something. I'm like, well, that works for about 5 seconds. And then you're like, well, now I'm behind everyone else. I'm like, yeah, because you literally need more iron input. And you can't smelt, mine, and do all this at the same time. You'll be in the mine all the time, miss opportunities to sell bars and do stuff, or vice versa. You won't be able to make enough to do it. I think this is going to be more sandstone than iron in this load, but I need to strip the floor out because it's so rough. Flatten it back out so it's all nice and drivable, so I can just do the next layer. But this will sand up real nice. Such a good line in that song. I like it a lot. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's only too thick there. There it is. 3 layers down. Yep. Let's see what we got over here. Shit. Whoo! 8 layers, 9 layers thick iron. Good golly. That's juicy there. That's juicy.
So are you actually turning that into concentrate, or are you just?
Oh yeah, I'm concentrating it because then I strip out all the other elements we need because it's sandstone crush byproduct, right? When I do the crushing myself, and then it sands that up. And yeah, I get tailings, but then guess what? I know where the tailings are going. So.
Oh yeah.
And he's paying $4.48 as credit per concentrate. So if you sell them, if you're selling them, you know, like 100 concentrate, you made $450 on his credit.
Pottery table. Yeah. So you'll make the pot. You make the pottery table.
Okay. I will print one up when I get back to the shop here with this load.
Golly, people are crazy. And then I think I make kilns. So.
Yep. Yeah, I made sure I put bounties on my carts and my windmills and everything else. And then that way Kaisis can repair everything whenever it comes up, since we don't always see them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just did
What did
10,
you?
10 to 15 credit on each thing. Like the cart, I think the cart's 15. I think the windmills reach 10 or something because he said it was a couple bucks per each thing, and I want to make sure he got paid for it. Just even in my credit, right? So that way, if he needed to buy something in the store, he could.
Nice. You said 15 on the windmill.
15 on the powered cart, I think it was. Let me double check him out. I think it was. Can't remember. Is fabric was either like $1 a piece or something like that, and then the lube is still $2 a unit.
Yeah.
So it's like 8 there. So he said don't go too much above what it costs for the materials. I was like, well, I'll do like 10, 12 bucks or something on that. And so I did like 10, 12 bucks per windmill and like 15 on the car.
Okay, so I put a $10 bounty on my windmill. I don't have anything else. Oh, my powered cart. Alright, that's
All right. So you want how many pottery tables? You want just one?
2. I prefer 2.
Okay. Just gotta go grab a couple wheels, hopefully from our engineer.
Hopefully.
Let's see what he's got. And he has none. No wooden wheels at all. on a fucking wooden wheel to save our lives.
Yes.
That's all right. Other people have them. I'll just have to go to town to get them. Boo.
Obviously, it's not like a big rush. Next time
Right.
you make a fucking trip in there, you grab
I will eventually. I'll have a big pile of sand I can take down there in a little bit. They are queued up though. There's 2 in queue. So. Let's see here. Hell, I got much for solar. Oh. Mon 7.
sun's high and mean, but we're laying it down. Steel machines roar, asphalt steaming black. Every mile ahead, there's no looking back. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we gave. Jackhammers bite, echoes deep in my chest. Gravel flies, but we never rest. Concrete and cables, sweat binds them tight. We build the veins that run through the night. Under the stars, under the sun, this is the work that never gets done. Hard hat and highways, blood and grit. We're carving the land bit by bit. Bridges to cross, roads to pave. Building tomorrow with what we Every scar on my hands tells a tale of scorching heat and a hammer's wail. The world rolls on what we've laid down through small towns and bustling towns. The sun don't rise, it just burns through the haze. A diesel sky, the color of gray. Boots on steel, the clang in the ground. Sweating my eyes, no quitting time. I'm a roughneck, a man of the mud, turning black gold from the earth and the blood. Day after day through the wind and the rain, the roughneck blues pumping life through the veins. The derrick sways like a drunken old pine. We ride the storms, no shelter to find. Coffee's cold, hands are cracked, dreams of home keep me coming back. The drill keeps turning, the night runs long, the hum of the rig is my only
Hell Let Loose is going Vietnam. Oh boy. I'm sure Bodus is ecstatic.
this lonesome road with a heavy
Where
burden
the fuck is he?
that I can't unload.
Okay, Clem.
Weight of my mistakes, man, they hold me tight. 'Cause I'm carrying burdens that I've had to fight. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by. But the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by.
All good.
I try to forget, but the memories stay like a cold hard wind on a winter's day. I made my bed, now I gotta lie. But I'm wondering how much longer I need to try. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by. But the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by. I thought time would heal, but it just don't seem right. The past keeps calling me deep in the night. I try to move on, but it's hard to break free. When those old memories keep holding on to me. Oh, I'm burdened by the past, it won't let me be. Got them chains on my soul, and they won't set me free. I'm dragging these shadows, just trying to get by. But the ghosts of my past, they keep passing me by. Yeah, I'm carrying that weight, it may not really show. But one day I swear I'll find a way to let go. Till then I'm just a man trying to make it last, with a heart full of scars and a burden from the past. You don't have to say a word, I can hear it in your breath. You've been fighting back the world since the day up and left. You wear your smile like armor, but I know it's paper thin. I'd carry all your sorrow just to see you whole again. I know you'll never love me that way, not the way I've dreamed of every day. But I'm not
Uh-oh.
here to ask, I'm not here to take.
That was scary.
Just a place for you,
Almost disconnected.
and if loving you means fading away, then I'll stand anyway.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting they're gonna do Vietnam. I wonder how the community's gonna take that. We'll see. Vietnam's a little more action oriented, I think, than what we got there, but we'll see. I almost think that deserves a separate game, to be honest. Are they doing like, are they just adding more maps and making it Vietnam, or it's a little confusing there.
take off, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go see if I can get like some iron or some limestone or just some stuff. Get out. My pig's broken.
Yeah. So what happened? You tried to take off and go get it, and what happened?
Like made sure I had food. I had everything, all my vehicle fueled. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some rocks and stuff. Yep, that didn't work. My pig's broken.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, I got like 2 stacks of iron and a little bit of sand.
Oh my god.
Just because it was in the way. I didn't go down in their mine.
You should just go down here.
Well, I figured that's kind of like.
Like what? I've been down here for the last 3 hours.
Hey, but that's. You're the mayor.
Shit.
What are they gonna do? Tell the mayor no?
Well, they told me to come down here.
Exactly.
Tell the mayor no. Just got to dig around all their tailings.
So you're making concentrate. What are you doing with your tailings?
Stacking them up. I'm gonna put them in my dump when I build it down here. Most of my tailings are dry for iron anyway, because since I got the screening machine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They're not as toxic. There's some wet ones in there too, but not that many. It's like 10 wet tailings. I'm just trying to get enough sold to him so I could get iron or whatever I need to get a steam truck.
Yeah. I get
But
that.
he ain't got no iron because he just gives it to Al. Just gives it to Clem, I guess. He just lets him pull it out of his stock. I was like, okay. I don't see how this works economically if everybody just gives Clem shit. But
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah. I'm confused by that, but whatever. I'm telling you, I'm glad I played on this server because it's reminding me all the rules I want on the RP server. It's like, can't do this, not doing that. Things need to be transactional. I'm trying to think of a way, like, if people did want to share a house or they want to do that stuff, they have to be in a company. Companies are automatically taxed. If you're gonna do the teamwork thing, then you got to pay the price.
Right.
Helps level the playing field for people. Just like in real life, if you're a sole proprietor and you make it under XYZ, you don't really get a lot of tax or hindrance. But if you're like a big corporation trying to dominate the little guy, you're gonna pay a little more in taxes. This is the way it goes. I just don't know how they did on White Tiger. I assume it's probably some custom shit they got set up though, like every other server in the world.
Let's see. Running control.
Did you watch any of the Alien Earth series, Nixie?
Nope.
No.
No idea what
Not
that
really
is.
an aliens person.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, it's whatever. It's
Yeah.
I don't have anything like against it. It's
No.
not really ever been my big.
No, that's all good. It's basically it's a series. It's a prequel to Aliens, kind of. Prequel, postquel, inquel. I don't know. Somewhere in the timeline. I think it's a prequel. I screwed up and accidentally watched episode 2 before 1, so I didn't get the whole context of the whole thing. But anyway, so basically a research vessel crash lands back on Earth. And they've been collecting specimens, and one of which is the xenomorph alien that we all remember from the Aliens movies.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then it's like basically the whole thing of them, like what happens, you know, it's like the what if scenario. Because everybody's always like, well, this is great, it all happens in space and shit, but what happens if that creature got loose on Earth? You know, how would that go?
Oh, jeez.
Yep, so that's kind of what it is.
Where's my integrity at? Oh, God, I just need to get a new pick.
It's been pretty good so far, but I'm ready for it to go stupid. I've been reading Twitter posts about like people saying, I don't know why everybody hates female leads. Look at Aliens, it's always had a female lead. And I'm like, I don't think the problem's female leads. I don't think that's the issue. So never has been for me. I love Sigourney Weaver. I thought she was fantastic in Alien. I think a lot of it's the writing is the issue, and maybe the actors or actresses chose. That's the problem, and the fact that people want people to like something just because of the message it sends more than the story. And I'm never going to be that person, regardless of what your belief system or anything is. I like good stories. That's what I like. Yeah, horrible writing for female leads. That's exactly the problem. People like want to tell a story like it's got to get their agenda across and stuff. And I'm like, you don't seem to realize we watch entertainment to be entertained, not to get a message. Like that's not the way most people think.
You want to go to the movies, you're paying to go to the movies or renting something at home.
Or streaming or anything. Yeah, you're
yeah, you want to be entertained.
Entertain me. You don't have to educate me.
You know, you go to a concert and stuff.
Right.
You're paying for entertainment, not a
not
message.
A lecture. Yeah. Although music can be weird like that, because a lot of people do the opposite, right? They justify the type of music they listen to, like, you just don't understand the message they're trying to. And I'm like, you know, that's been music throughout history, though. That's always like, you don't even know. I wonder if it was that way in classical times, right? It was like Beethoven. It's like, you don't even know what Beethoven's trying to say. Like, man, like, you know, he's like all trying to fight the man. And, you know, it's like, I wonder if that was like a thing. And we don't even know anything about it. Just the way it is. It's so rebellious, the fact he used like D flat and an A minor with a 6-chord string. I don't know.
Holy shit.
How novel to think might just like a song. or it's just entertaining. It's got a good beat to it.
Yep. So I appreciate the artists out there that still create music for music.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I love
Yep.
that. I appreciate it tremendously.
Yep. I don't have to agree with if they are trying to put a message, I don't even have to agree with it. Sometimes I just like the music. You know, it's like, whatever. I don't try to look at it that way.
I like the music as long as they're not trying to put their message in the music.
Well, sometimes they are, but either maybe I'm not smart enough or I don't care, and maybe the music's just good. You know what I mean? like a lot of times it's like you get something like, let's say, some of the metal songs, and they're like, you know, you go like even old school metal like Metallica and stuff. It's like, oh man, the torches of war are horrible and all stuff. I'm like, yeah, that was a kick-ass song. I play a lot of war games to it all the time. You know, it's like that wasn't where we were going with it, bro. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but that's where I took it because it was badass. Yeah. The same way, you know, when we have music that people said cause people to do certain things or anything like that, that's usually not the artist's intent. So people are welcome to interpret things their own way.
Be true.
Mm-hmm. All right. Should I sell him a little more crushed, or do you think he's actually set up for it? I know he tried to set up for it. I have questions.
For what?
Whether Kaisis has it set up properly so I can take some of this crushed.
Oh hell, I don't know, man.
I know.
I sell him mortar. That's like all.
That's as bad as deep as you're involved in it. It's like, I'll just sell him the border.
Yeah, just
Where it goes from there is all
that
on
could
him.
go in a box.
Yeah, you can join.
It wouldn't be so bad if we had the extra storage, you know.
Right. Right.
Then it'd be.
No, it's pooping out rolled. She's got 176 in here. All right.
There you go.
All right. All right. I like where this is going.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought I saw a sign somewhere that said something about a place to repair for free in town.
Oh, Kaisis opened up his shop, and there's a grindstone people can use. If you have metal tools, you're still going to need to inject blacksmithing, just not learn it. But I explained to Kaisis that the grindstone for us laymen does literally nothing else except the exact same thing the repair bench does. So
yeah.
Okay. All right, so I might as well just do it on my own.
Yeah. Buy some whetstones either from him or even Nixie could sell whetstones or anybody else, and just use the
Yeah, a
repair
bunch
bench.
for sale. Just noticed they're all gone.
Yeah,
So I'll
those
get
two-
more up too if nobody else
Yep,
has any for you. But
they're
yeah,
super handy.
I think they're like 10 cents or something. Like they're
Yeah.
nothing like expensive. As a rock.
Still appreciated and still handy though.
Heck yeah, no better than the coarse stones.
Where should I go to look then? Let's see. I'll just search it. I got it.
What, where Nixie's at?
Yeah, I'll just look.
Other side of the pond. Just come up by my shop, walk across the other side of the pond there where Kais is at. She's right next door to him.
Give me a moment though. I know I don't have any yet. I had to.
Okay.
Oh no,
No,
she's lying.
that-
She's got tons. Just go over there and stand in her window. She
No,
loves
I
it.
do not.
She doesn't feel
Do
any
not
pressure
waste
when you do that at
time.
all.
Just stare awkwardly for.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way,
50
Pat.
minutes.
Where are you going, Pat? Come back. Come back. Come back. Here's the lake.
Yeah.
There's my house.
Yep.
That one over there with the project board, that's Kaisis, and right across there with the multicolored super masonry things, that's Nixie's.
Okay.
I know there's no signage up, but you know you can't pressure her to like do anything or else.
Working on it. I'm going just chill.
You've built like a
under pressure.
skyscraper
Man,
tall house.
I
You're
have
like, I just
no
need to get a little more house done. She'll have like a 17 bedroom mansion going, and then she'll be like, well, I guess I'm finished. I can start now. You know. The rest of us have like small strip malls that look like we ripped off Kmart, Walmart, and then like meshed it together. And she's like, it's not aesthetically pleasing to me yet. I need to complete everything.
It's like you know me. What are you talking about?
It's just not quite there. You know, give me 2-3 days and then we'll start to do something over here. It's like, no pressure.
Stop. What are you talking about?
1, 2, 3.
All right. I will come back and get some more things rolling.
Rolling. 2 point. Oh, that right there.
I told you, Mitt, but check the forecast, and I think it is next Sunday for me.
Yeah.
There's a high in the 60s.
Really? Well, that's
Sorry, Monday. Next Monday is a high of 67.
I do not have that in my forecast.
I absolutely do, and also saw this.
Don't get, you know how those forecasts go, so don't get too excited.
I know.
They'll like promise the moon, and that's, oh yeah, you know, we just said that, and yeah, it didn't really go that way.
We're sorry. We left a 1 off the front of it. It's
Yeah.
167 degrees.
Yeah, you know, it's not really like that. It's just kind of like that. Oh, you know what's fun is when you're in a tunnel so short that you hop off your steam cart and you go through the ceiling and you end up on the ground. So
You're telling that story here in Discord. I literally look over at your stream and saw it happen as you're telling the story.
Because it's got that little bit of delay, right? Like, yeah. So it's like,
yeah, that was perfect.
yeah, it's like, hey, you know what's great? Watch this.
Oh my god.
For my next trick.
Yep.
If you notice, the tunnel I dug out over here is nice and tall.
Is it a secret tunnel?
Well, you can tell I can't make theirs tall because if you look above me here in a few seconds when you see it on stream, it is literally 1 layer thick grass right here. It's like it's not even really a tunnel. They dug so shallow. They might as well just built a trench. I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just at that point just build that out like that.
Yeah. I mean, if I use dynamite in here, every tree in the forest above us would just die. It does have a good amount of limestone right here, though.
Let me get this. That's done. the stones are popping up. Those wet stones are popping up. So.
Sweet. I can literally see through the ground like, hey.
I know I hate that shit so much.
Yeah. So that.
I get really bad like motion blur problems.
Yep.
Like, motion sickness.
Oh yeah.
And that kind of crap really messes with me. I hate it.
I'm so confused by all this. So this one goes up. This one goes down. Let's see what the upsy does here.
Boy.
Yeah, it just Yep. Goes on top of the hill like, hey, you need a breather. Let you out of claustrophobia, or you can just drive off the cliff and go down to the other one. Perfect. Yep, that's what I want. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen right there. Perfect. Yeah, that's what you want that to go. That's so good. That's what happens when you let anybody just do roads.
Oh boy.
Big better teach them how to roadhouse.
Yep. I am judgy. I will admit it. But don't worry, this one's awesome. Whoa! This is perfectly safe. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong here. Whoever designed this, it's got to be okay. So your first person, this is first person. So here's your view options.
No.
Yeah, or third person to go real low with your camera and try to look under your skirts so you can just do it like this. What the hell is going on with these people?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, don't worry, I'll drive through the route again. Dig down, damn it. What are you people doing? Oh, don't worry. This one's the right height for a cart. The 20 feet at the end.
Anybody know about this really big? Well, it's not true. It's not really big. It's a standard stockpile underneath the road. Just nothing else but a stockpile with some Adobe in it. 4 pieces.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was using for trees. Why do you need one? You can take it.
I was trying to plant some more trees down here, I think.
Yeah, go for it.
See about
I have 6 more stockpiles if you need another one. Or 4.
I might just use it and steal it eventually.
That's fine.
I'm trying to build up enough credit with Kaisis so that I can potentially be able to afford an engineer paper from them.
How do you get to town from here? I don't understand this. Like this whole
I don't know.
I thought this is supposed to be the tunnel that goes from here to here. And somehow I end up opening this bullshit because it goes up and over and like what who where's the road? Look, and here's a roadside. This is the one that says, hey, to get to Arrowhead, go right here. I'm like, great, but how do you get? I guess I have to go all the way back here. I see a ramp back there. Maybe I have to go all the way back here to the tailing pile. Turn right at the tailing pile, it says.
So you still get pollution off of the dry tailings, right?
Yeah, it's not as bad though. The wet ones radiate more on the ground pollution because they're not dry. Yeah, wet ones are worse. Dry ones are not as toxic.
Okay.
And even then, if you're going to process that stuff, you still need rocker boxes anyway, because you can't do any of the other stuff till they have the float machines and stuff, you know.
The drop cell, yeah.
And even those produce wet tailings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need 5,000 roads and a steam truck and a tractor, some dynamite, and then eventually a skid steer so I can just plow through all this bullshit. This is crazy.
Well, Pisces has probably, I just took some more mortar over.
Good.
I don't know what his, capacity for holding mortar is, so I don't want to, like, try to haul over a shit ton, so I just hauled over, like, 300.
Well, it should be consuming as long as you see it producing more roads. Then we know, as long as you don't overload them, right? Then we'll know. Okay, I can keep adding crushed. As long as there's more than crushed, it should poop out roads up to around 1,000. From what I understand.
Yep. And so I cleared out some of my mortar, right? Because I have a whole thing full of mortar, which I need to go get some iron bars so I can make some wall chests, but
right.
Yeah. So I can hold double the amount. I hauled some over, so he's got roads a going for sure.
Nice.
I thought we were supposed to have a currency here in the town.
I've avoided that at all costs.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't want to. We have to make a bank.
And you need me to make brick, and I need to.
Yes.
I get it. Okay, it's all on Nixie. I got it.
I have literally in my possession a mint in a bank. So
yeah. Okay, you're not helping discredit my statement. That
no,
it's my
I'm
fault.
not at all. Unfortunately, I would love to help you support that it's not on you, but yeah.
But it is.
It
got
is.
it. Yeah. See,
yeah, it's kind of that. And that's if we want to throw another currency in the fray of all the other currencies.
I mean, I kind of would like to have our own, but at the same time, it's all it's.
Yeah. And then how do you rate that against everybody else's? And everybody's arguing about all that,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, I am
You should
fine
make ours the best.
if people want to. I'm okay with giving you the ability to use my credit if you guys want. That way it's just the same between us. And then anybody else in town who wants to do that, I don't care. But I don't know how much that'll help. I think our town over here at the across on the other mountain is veritably abandoned. I've seen one person or two people over here, but there's a lot of trees that are just like growing through their road, like up through the dirt. So they can't be that traveled. I just sold them all that sand there. So he's got sand. Hey, Tyr. What's this, planning a server without you? I mean, I'm planning a server. I haven't launched it or played it. You're welcome to assist in the planning of said server. Although I don't know how much you'd enjoy the server. I think you had a real mixed time over on the Dimworld server from, so I don't know. I thought it was fun. Well, it'd be an RP server for sure, and it'd have had a lot of rule sets similar to Dim World, because we're trying to promote that type of community stuff. It would have mods, because in the practice season we convinced to do the storage more and some of the other ones. So it'd be a good hybrid, let me put it that way. I don't think, because according to what Diana said, that I don't think Bodus is planning on doing the new season of Dim World until January. So I have a hybrid RP server style type thing I'd like to do. So it'd be more of a test run to test its validity, because most people aren't going to play as long as I like to play anyway. But I would like it to figure out, and that's why we're still discussing it, and try to figure out a way to make the overall server length go anywhere from 30 to 60 days. And the end game would be the midpoint of the timeline. And then you would actually have additional servers. So it would probably encompass a multitude of servers. And that's that way you can go off-world to gather additional resources with the final in-game equipment that you would require for different objective-based play on the home world, or if tragedy should strike, an evac point to escape the home world to rebuild at. If that makes sense. So I'd have a little bit of dice rolling, a little bit of this and that for major events. That way it's not just like, you know, all scripted like that. So I'd play it kind of like almost a GM tabletop type thing in a certain aspect for major events, catastrophes, those type of things. No preset meteor date of like, here it comes in this many days. But those type of events wouldn't occur until so long along the progression, like in between, like the chances of those things occurring would be like following week 2 type stuff. And we'd have to build out an admin team that could support it, you know, in multiple hours, multiple times and stuff like that. So that's why I'd probably spool up and put it on G Portal. That way, if I had additional people wanted to help admin it and stuff, we'd be able to give everyone admin access rather than have it hosted, you know, on a specific person server or anything like you did before, because I'd want other people to have the accesses we need to it, and I don't want to do it that way, you know, and put it on somebody else's shit. I'd rather I'd be on neutral ground, so to speak. By the way, you're still running Dan. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you, buddy. My bad. I think it's because the tunnel's so short I couldn't see. Crap!
I mean, how you really feel?
I really feel that way about this tunnel. Still running data in case you need to take over billing. Billing? What do you mean? Oh, the server, Bodus's server for Dune or whatever he's got going on? Oh, I don't even remember, to be honest. it all goes by. Yeah, it's bonus to serve. Yeah, I don't know. He's still got the Dim World practice season running on one of the servers too. I mean, generally speaking, for most of that stuff, G Portal funds all that for us, so we don't really need. You know. I'll put it this way: I got quite a bit of server credit with G Portal because I haven't run any servers this year yet. I got so much credit they won't give me more credit. Now, if I could translate that server money into real money, I'd love it because it helped me pay my electric bill. That is not the case. No, he set it all up. That's all him with that. I have no idea what's going on with Dune. I assume he's just left it up for people that were still actively playing on it, and that's it, and just let it go. I have no idea. So you've all been still playing on Dune this whole time? Yep, all right. All right. I think we're full. I feel like we're full there. God, this is atrocious. New update on the 10th, yeah. That's true. It's something to consider with new update for Dune on the 10th. A lot of people probably wouldn't be interested in doing anything else. Yeah, I'll think on it a little more. I'll put up some polls and see what people think, because I was looking at trying to do a server but not let it run into too much past Thanksgiving and stuff. It might be better for a test server to do a shorter run, like for, well, shorter for what I would do, you know, maybe just a month long instead of, because otherwise you're going to run into the holidays. We'll make a questionnaire, see how many people would still want to play through the holidays, so many people, you know, that sort of stuff. That'd help me kind of decide a little bit better. Glasswork scrolls still $200. Are you husking my daughter? Are you talking?
him?
Yeah, I heard him.
He just yawned.
He yawned, but he's doing his yawny husky talk. Where he's like, oh, he's trying to communicate to you, speak human. He don't know how to do it. He's like, let me see. You just make weird noises and move your mouth like this. Yay. Starting to build up some money.
Okay. Who in town's making food?
What's that?
Who in town is making food?
Pimp. He is north down the road there. Let's see him. If you turn on your online characters, you can find him really easy. I think he's at his shop right now.
Okay. Yep, I see one of them.
What? She didn't answer you in husky, so you had to speak Duke? Good Lord. Come here, silly. What you doing? What you doing? You're talking smack. Are you saying I need pets? I need pets. Oh. Big dog. Big dog. Big dog. You good boy. I'm gonna have to find a bigger chair for you. You hardly fit in the camp chair.
He does not have any wanted.
He doesn't have any what?
Anything he wants.
Yep, that's usually a problem.
And I don't have any souls yet, so
Well,
yay.
do you get a store yet?
Nope, I'm working on it.
All right. Well, it's like I can't give you any souls from that. Maybe I can give you a little bit of stipend from the town
Okay.
as a new
I'm trying to
citizen.
figure out what my future food source is going to be because I'm getting low on what I had. So
Let's see here. souls from the town treasury to Pat. There you go. Now you have soul.
So mom can give you some attention. She's not working anymore. She's available. Go complain to her.
Well, thank you, sir. I will get you back somehow later.
No, that's the stipend everybody in town got. That's not, that's a agreement with another party to get it, so. If
Okay,
iron
thank
bars
you.
are 1.1, what's the price of ore? I mean, I'm just selling it to whoever the highest bidder is usually, but I sell it over here to our smelter first because he's in need and he has a competitive price. The iron ore price, I believe, is 4.48 here right now, Kibble. So there's a lot of inflation because of the amount of currencies and stuff on this vanilla server. Like here, I'll give you an economic breakdown of where we're at with stuff right now. Check this out. Currencies and uses. Let's get off the search. So we have Milton, who made Twin Lions currency for his city / country. He has 100,000 in circulation right now. Most of these currencies are inside their banks. He backed that with iron bars. We have Soul that Virtual Steve made, which I don't think is quite as experienced with dealing currencies, but he's doing a decent job. He isn't going to go out of crazy. But he has 400,000 he made because I don't think he really knew what to shoot for with that, right? The rest of these are mostly credits. There is another, I think Dreads is a currency as well. Sorry, died. Yeah, Dreads here. Dreads has 1,000 in circulation. So it's a little bit weird. Like theirs is super, I guess, worth a lot of money because it's a very small circulation. Whereas this is a super lot of circulation, but it's not a lot released. Because you can see in the souls, over 349,000 is still in their treasury. Then they boosted the air treasury there. So, and then they gave us a stipend. I think it was around 12,000 based on our active player base. And then they asked that we, in order to receive that we give 1,000 per player. Now, given there are 3 currencies. And the 3 currencies are from these battling towns up here. This is a very large map. So you have this cluster of towns that's in contention where they deal with soul. This cluster of towns that does Twin Lions. And then somewhere in the middle here, I think they do Dreads. But it's basically broken out between these 2 countries. And this country is literally trying to eat this country from the looks of things.
War. War never changes.
Yeah. I don't think they've really set up a defensive perimeter or anything to push back and forth on it yet. But it is interesting. But yeah, we're up here staying the frack out of the whole thing right here. so that's the breakdown over here for that stuff.
Mr. Mitachi, you have
Yeah.
made a comment about taking your extra sawmill.
Yes. Are you interested?
Yes, I would very much so be interested.
Okay.
I need to go acquire a windmill of sorts.
He may still have some over there. Kaisis might. I think he did.
30 Nexus credits. Someone.
Most of us can. You also have exchange machines where you can do it to get with me and Kaisis anyway, so you can transfer to our local credits if you want a portion of your souls, so there you can get it that way if you don't have our currencies. Because rather than we make 50 shops for every type of currency, we just put exchange machines in. We're like, yeah, okay. Here you go, Pat.
You stay down.
Okay. I need credits, not. Yes. Not buying any more souls. Okay, well that doesn't help me.
The language in the thing on those things is kind of backwards.
No, they're not buying any more souls. Apparently, that's the problem.
Oh, he might be out of souls. But
It says he's not buying any more souls. I'm trying to buy credit.
Right, but it should be the inverse of what it says it is. Exchange machines are weird like that.
Okay.
So the final statement before you finish your transaction will tell you what you're going to get or not get. So
Yeah.
He might have it written backwards, or you might be reading it wrong. I don't know. I am not looking at it right now, so
Yeah,
it's an easy thing to screw up.
Buying, so
right.
Which I don't quite understand, but okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So I don't know if Medicus is coming back or not. Oh, there.
Okay, I'm sort of back. But
Welcome back.
not completely, so we'll see for how long. you sleepy there?
No. Al's trying to hand me a steam truck, and I'm like, that's great. Let me pay you for it. Because I'm like, you know how I am. I get bored. If everybody's going to give each other shit, I'm going to be bored real quick.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And but I mean, you were just out like mining a shit
Right.
ton of iron so you could
And
buy
I think
it.
that's why he wanted to give it to me, because I was doing all that work. But I'm just like, nah, we'll do the thing, and I'll just, because I got 550 of his credit. I'll just give him 550 credit for it, and then you can work it out with him and do that. I think is a better method. So we find Al's credit. Oh, let me sell this gold I got. Why do I have gold in my hand? I don't know. I was trying to sell it. There we go. Okay, now I can do a quick transfer. Credit. Unless it's personal. 550.
As far as this eco server that you're planning there, Mitachi,
Mm-hmm.
are you? I mean, do you have like an idea of what you're gonna put on there? Or,
Yes.
Like,
It is actually most of it is in the eco planning discussion thread above you in Discord.
What? Dick, what? What? Are you hungry? Food?
what are you doing?
Nice. All right.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, that was a big lag spike
Uh huh.
there.
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Marshmallows.
You need some marshmallows for it.
I'll be right back.
It's marshmallows. You said what?
I've been calling them marshmallows because I put like only 3 or 4 in there, and I mix them into his food, and then he's been like getting enough of his food he eats. He's like hungry. He's like, oh, okay, no.
Oh.
You don't want marshmallows in your dinner? Look, you got treats.
So like I could care less.
You don't care about those milk bone treats? You do. Look at them. You're like, oh, well. He's like, I picked that one out. I'll pick this one out.
The other ones are buried.
Mom didn't do a very good job.
I went like this a couple times, but
There you
yeah,
got
they
the
didn't-
third one?
They didn't really bury them.
Yeah, you got the third one? Oh, you got a little dog food with the 4th one.
The fourth one's still in there.
5th one.
There's only 4.
No, there's 5. I still counted. His mom went over. He's like, well, I guess I'll eat the rest since he gave me some marshmallows with it. Silly puppy.
Poor puppy.
Silly puppy. All right. Oh no. Anybody remember Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
I love you. Ooh,
Yeah.
E.
Yeah. I feel like that's what's happening on my stream right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely got that going
I
on.
don't know what's um that was super weird. That was super weird. I don't know what that was. You have 4.5k of his credit. Yeah. Well, I mean, it really doesn't equate to that much with his pricing, right? So, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him in 2 days. So half the life of the server, I haven't seen him. So hopefully he's just busy with work. I mean, that's, you know, Biz got RL stuff and all that. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Would still be around 200 or 300 south. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Oh dear, there's a deer in my house.
There's a deer in your house?
Yeah, there's a deer in my house.
Oh, why?
Well, I don't. Although calling it a house might be a stretch.
It's more of a house than a lot of people had in the last few days. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll sit down and think about scheduling and sign-ups and stuff like that, and we'll break down some of the module ideas and stuff. So if you got thoughts or anything, Nixie, or anybody else listening, be sure to join the Discord. There's an open discussion thread up there. In the eco planning discussion, I'll kind of lay down some of my thoughts there soon.
Huh?
All I heard was my daughter say so I repeated her.
Oh.
She said back there. I was like,
We're meditating.
That's his He can't so that's what he does.
Havoc heard him.
Yep.
And he responded.
There you go.
And then went right back to chewing on his toy. Like, okay, I responded. We're
Yep. Duke, he talked back to you. He did. Duke's not impressed. He's yawning. He's like, if I had a milk bone for every puppy that talked back to me.
And he's so puppy too.
Yeah.
You said what? He has a notebook and it talks back to him.
Yeah. Nixie's got a puppy. It's a Belgian Malinois German Shepherd mix named Havoc. Because yeah, so he heard Duke and he was barked back at him. He hit back. So now you got all the awes from all the girls.
Yeah, he listens to Duke on the stream all the time.
Yeah. Yep, you get to hear all Duke's vocal stuff all day long through the mic. 'Cause she puts it up on her speakers and the TV and stuff, and you can hear it all. Ow! My thumb! I'd like to have that, sir. I want my thumb back. Oh, another thing, Nixie. Make sure that dog lets you trim his nails.
Okay, we're going through that right now.
But it gets way worse. Make sure he lets you play with his ears, his paws, everything all the time, and he's not mean about biting back. You know, you got to break him in early, because man, Duke is petrified of me trying to cut his nails. He is absolutely. He'll get like pulling his paws back, scared, which can get real dangerous.
I'm messing with his ears all the time, and you know, cleaning his face, like, you know, around his eyes and stuff like that. So he does really well with that. As far as the feet goes, I can mess with his feet and stick my fingers in between his pads and stuff like that. I just got we got clippers, toenail clippers for dogs, and it's got a
gauge on it
on the end of it.
I bought a actual one of the little Dremel grinders. He not having that shit. He was like, "Here."
The vibrations, it's too much for him.
Yeah.
Just the decibel.
Yep.
You know, that's all it is because they have such sensitive hearing and shit. It's too much for him.
You gotta give him doggy earmuffs.
So the ones I bought, they're dog clippers, and you know they have a LED light, you know, right at the clipper end, so like to help make sure you got a good clear visual of what you're doing. And then
that's why I got mine are blue, and they got a gauge on them, or for safety, so you don't clip them too far. So
the safety on him has got
So that way, when you put their nail in it, you don't go too far in the lights. So that way, you can actually see their bloodline.
Yes.
So you don't go too far on that. Yeah.
End of the handle built into it is a grinder, and it's it's like a Dremel, but the thing is practically silent. I had to stick my finger on it to see that it was spinning because it made no noise. I'm like, well, no, it works. It's just like dead silent.
Right, Flowers. Like, I recently took my family dog, 8 years old. I can play with her ears, cannot touch her paws, makes trimming nails really hard. Yeah, dogs are hypersensitive to you touching their paws because it's literally all bone too. You gotta remember, it's like the way they articulate, it can really hurt their feet. That's why whenever you step on a dog's foot on accident or something, they yip so loud, because it is super painful for that to happen. That's like such an essential sensitive part of their body. But that's why as a puppy, you really got to play with those areas when they're little. And Duke will let me hold his paw and do all that stuff. Matter of fact, when he lays down beside my wife, when he's not super hype, he literally wants her to hold his paw. Like, he'll put his paw in her hand, like, hold my paw. But if you get these things out, it's a different world with this dog. It's like these clippers, not so much. So yeah, he's not having any part of that. So let's see. Here's Duke. Here we go. Hey, Duke. Come here. See these? He's like, nope. He's like, I'll take him from you, Dad. I'll take him from you. He's not having any part of that. He's like, no, sir. No, sir. Chair. Up. Good boy. And this is usually how he sits when I'm not using my mouse. He's like, just gnawing at my hand, just like as a puppy he would do. And I got him to stop, but when he's in these moods and he wants something, he wants to hold my thumb in his mouth. He doesn't bite it hard, but he holds it to where he gets his canines around it, so you can't get your hand out of his mouth. He wants to like grapple and suppress it. Oh, if you're gonna go upside down, we could trim these nails. Is that gonna work for you? We can do it.
What the fuck?
But he's like, nope, Dad, we're not doing that. You don't want to trim nails?
How about your hand instead?
You don't want? We can trim nails. Trim nails. Ready? Nope. Oh, okay. All right. Down, buddy. down. Sir. Duke. Yeah. I don't even have the e-collar on him. If he sees the remote, he's like, wait a minute. What am I doing wrong? It's like, no. I usually only have to vibrate him with it. I don't have to actually do any of the Thames or anything. You're okay. I know. I know. You want lots of attention. I know. You're fine. Can we sit down? Can you sit?
Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
With what? Down.
Expanding without using too many resources.
Down.
Trying to do minimal as much as I can.
Thank you. Go play with that. Yeah. Without using too many resources, what do you mean? I'm so confused.
So I'm just trying to like pack as much stuff in a small profile as I can right now. I'm trying to figure out the layout of this. Okay.
Make it bigger?
Yeah. I'm aware. That should work.
All right. I'm going to do a quick delivery run. I'm going to go do some more mining.
Holy crap, forever far away just to go buy a freaking straw bed.
Yep. Well, soon, now that we have Pat here, you'll be able to get a fabric bed.
Oh, you're
Working
going
on getting things to.
Yeah, he's just still getting stuff. He's doing a Nixie. He's still getting things.
No rush, man. Fine.
All good. Thank
I
you,
played
Flowers.
this freaky game so much with such a rush and a fire under my ass that at this point I don't care. It's
Right.
fine.
All good. Yeah, but now that we at least pretty much know, or at least is hinted at from what Anna said earlier, that it looks like Dim World probably won't be until January just because scheduling and stuff. I think that we'll try to at least get a test server up at some point here. I don't want to cut short our experience on this one, obviously, by any means, but
I mean,
well, I mean, it's going to take us a week or two to plan it. Either, no matter what I do,
Oh,
that's why
yeah.
I got to start planning it anyway. So
yeah, because you don't. The worst thing is because you can't, you don't change anything once you start. So the worst thing is to realize after you started that you're missing shit.
yes,
Or
Flyers.
it's not done the way you want it.
Yeah. Yeah, Flyers asked taking your own RPA goes, absolutely. I want to perpetuate what Dim World does in the off season, so we get more and more people in line for that. That way, by the time it's time to line up for Dim World, it's like, people are kind of adapted to that type of stuff. So, but I'm also trying to schedule it to where we have. I'd like to have at least a month gap between whatever I do and what Dim World is and stuff, so that way people aren't ecoed out. So that's the challenge. That's the challenge. Yeah.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah. I don't disagree. That's exactly what I was worried about, but we also get a whole different people because nobody can play as much eco as me. I haven't found anybody yet. except for maybe some of the people over here on Greenleaf, because there are some ecoites that this is the only game they do play. They won't play any other games because they like to casually play this, and that's just their jam. And they're not a gamer. They don't play games. They play this game specifically. And I can understand that. There's a lot of games I found there are people like that. Star Citizen community, same thing. Minecraft people. There's a lot of Minecraft people that will not play anything but that.
But not like a super fast-paced eco. Like I'll just die out. But
Right.
nice, chill, slow. Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Hermitcraft kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I think RP is better, because you have experience and stuff happened. It's like, it's not like try to get the stuff. Everything's, you know, the release of time stuff, you know, not trying to race to build modules and all this stuff and blah, 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 and all that. I think it's just better structured doing it that way. I know Flowers has ads. It's unfortunate. She'll be back with us in 20 seconds. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got my bot to work again today. The Streamlabs bot's actually working. Although somehow my dedicated bot account, I kind of lost.
So do you have a protections in place where people can't pick up things from out of town?
Yes, except for their cars and carts and those things.
Right.
Yes.
So if I unclaim the plot that is currently holding my windmill, which is I'm losing my outdoor bonus because
Yes.
it will just be fine.
As long as nobody else in town steals it, yes.
Well, so far we know everybody in town. So...
I'm just putting the caveat for the legalese part. You know, it's like, hey,
Right.
you are totally protected except for other outside incursions by other town members that might be disgruntled for anything that may or may not happen inside town. That's entirely on your own disposition. But yes, entirely protected in every other shape or form.
Okay. Well, because I really want my outdoor bonus here, and
and you don't want to have to figure out a water wheel and wrap it up, and I totally understand.
yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah, I know. I don't blame you. The whole reason I play on vanilla like this isn't to usually sweat lord, you know. It's one of two extremes. It's either for me to like, hey man, I'm just gonna be a cog in the wheel of progress and just kind of hang out back there and do the thing, or somebody pisses me off and then I'm gonna crush their soul. But
I will break you.
yeah, one of two extremes.
Okay. Sawmill should be officially up and running.
Nice. I was gonna say, if you have any type of mechanical windmill or wherever, you should plug into the grid, so you should be fine, because there's 8,000 overall mechanical power available. Put up anything inside town, because I've gridded it out, so it's everywhere.
It said that there was not enough mechanical where I was at.
You have to have an item to link in the mechanical. You should if you're in
Okay.
range of my windmill. If you're not in range of my windmill, then you need your own. But if you go to the windmill or your machine, it'll tell you under the power status available power, and you'll see it's like 8,000.
Yeah. Once I put it down, I do see that. Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a windmill from the town store real quick, and now
Yeah.
we should be.
We're looking to move that steam engine outside of the complete town to the north, but it's just going to take a little extra effort and stuff. And making sure everyone's repping up the plaque at Town Hall. All the crap we hate in RP, we have to do because it's vanilla. Make sure you're giving each other a little bit of rep and love, you know, so everybody's boosted. And it'll make the big circle go bigger. And then we'll have a nice bathroom cultural building, because everybody knows a shitter is the best way to expand your towns. It's mirroring real life. And then that'll help boost the town up that way.
Good lord.
Because that makes total sense, you know. Yeah, public restrooms. It's amazing. And if you look at the map when you do that, literally, if you haven't done it before, there's a good likelihood you'll see the square go out by one around the whole circle. See, we're actually touching the desert now. Not by much, but just a tiny little bit. because as of this morning, or maybe last night, we were the same size as Walnut Grove to our west.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, we're pretty substantially grown by comparison, just doing the rep thing. And this is also proves the point of what Bodus is scared of, though, like on the RP servers, because you can see even passively, us not even trying to do it and be sweat lords, you can boost a town pretty effing big.
Yeah.
And I get that.
Because I think he was saying that there's a real big issue, I think, in the first season with people's towns getting too big.
That is because now I lived out in the desert, right? Like I was way out there, whatever. And even then, Bodus kind of was side commenting, wow, why do you need all this land? And I built cactus forest out there. We planted groves of that. So I used all the land for economic purposes for the city and whatnot. But when you get to a smaller area, like what was happening over where Cletus and them were, they built 3 towns within probably 100, 150 meters of each other, maybe even closer. Flowers probably remembers the distance a little more than I do. And then they overlapped like so heavily. It looked worse than what's going on with these towns battling each other down here. It was like they were literally smashing each other and to where they had no space at all. And then, you know, you got to be careful of laws written, because if you do a blocking or a protection act, then the people move across the line and they can't do anything right there. It gets crazy real quick. Yes, my love.
What's the actual collar?
The actual collar is right here. He's going to go to stairs and do all that stuff. I don't think he's going to let me just put it on. Turn it on. Go green? I can't see it, so you can see it. There it goes.
Sit.
Okay.
Nope. Sit.
Sit means stay down. What a good boy. Yes. Look at you, very attentive.
Almost.
I try to put my finger under it so I never pinch. It's hard for me to understand. You're doing so good, though.
Good boy. Play again.
Look how rigid he is. He's like, you try to even pull him because he's like, no, I am a solid steel dog.
Only when you have his toy.
When you have his toy or a treat or special food or he's fully attentive, when he is locked in sit mode, he will sit there solid. He is a iron puppy. Yeah. I mean, but these people here are actively fighting each other. So, I mean, there's that. I can't wait till I start to see like guard towers go up and stuff next. So that'll probably be a thing. Can I give rep to your town hall? Oh my gosh. Where's he at?
You're gonna pay me for it.
Where's his town hall? I don't even know where his...
Okay, how far out does my plan state go? Oh, this whole area. Interesting.
I will have to... Which one was original prankster doing for the... Was he the one... Where held? He is Solistra. Okay, so he's over here. Alright, where am I taking this sand to? I knew where I was, and I got off focus, and I'm like... I think rock and stone was the one. Yeah, rock and stone. Rock and stone. If he's got room, I don't know. Oh man, their bricks are coming down in price. It's down to $4. Where is their town hall? I think it's down here. Towns. Oh wait. Yeah, they're their town hall is entirely encircled already. If you look at the map. Because that's their foundation. Which one's the town hall? This one of these looks like it's right here. I'm so lost on this. Like, what the fuck is this even?
What the hell is even that?
I don't know. Like, it's insane. I'm like, okay. It's literally insane. It's like a 50-story skyscraper. Oh, this is their country one. Where he is on the map. I think he's right over here. I think I just saw him jump over the hill. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. I see it. Like, look at this. This is supposed to be a jungle. where J Bells is. Go back and get my car. This boy. I gotta send that picture to photos too. I love this.
Oh gosh, you would have a fit.
I thought he'd have a bigger fit about the other one, but he didn't. So I was like, I'll just send him this one. We'll see. I'll find a construction that'll make him rage out eventually. It'll be one of these.
I guess as long as it's not on his server, it's all.
Oh yeah, you know.
There, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How do you even get there? Like they have literally no road that even looks like you can get there. They're like a coastal town, but there's no coast to get there.
Okay, thank you. I love it when I mine something out and it just disappears. Takes a full second to pop the rocks out.
Sit down, buddy. Thank you.
Ew, a lot of food.
Oh my God. Help me, please.
Need to find a veggie I can eat.
There's lots of forest veggies. Oh, wait, they're making food there. Yeah, these roads look interesting.
Oh, I don't like those.
Oh, this little place here. Oh. Oh, sorry. The sign's too short. um. I think we need to build some bleachers. Because we can just sit up there and watch the war from up top.
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
What is happening? People need to build some parking lots for people or something. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, how you doing today? So I got a deliveries here for good wood and food. Looks like it's you know, some roads here. Yeah. Oh my gosh, oh my, you can't. Oh no. Got a currency exchange, huh? Well, sure. I don't know what, I can't really sell your roads then. That's disappointing.
Oh, I see what's happening.
They made a law that you can't use soul inside their town or country. Wow. I mean, chat, you see this?
Salty.
Wow. That's how you do wars, brother.
With laws. God, so...
I mean, this is his shop, I assume, right? Yeah, it's his shop. Excuse me there, good boy.
What?
Oh, I was. Do you need roads? I know you're current working on your currency here and all that stuff, but your shop's still only paying out, and the other, and it won't let me do the transaction, or else I'd be happy to sell it to you for Soul or Twin Lions credit. Either one, I don't care.
I speak English a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, I was just trying to make a delivery. And it's all good. So, sorry for your war stuff. That's a new. I'm telling you, man, they're into it. Like, I guess it's like that. $0.20 for wooden molds is too high? What? That seems like a crazy thing to say, considering how much the nail price is. If nails were a penny, I'd be there with you, but I'm like, 20 cents does not seem too high for this server. Oh yeah, I mentioned the steam tractor already. Nixie. She's not back yet. There is no good cutoff here. I guess I can just drive to there. So I have to drive all the way around. Just come driving through town in a steam tractor like, hey, I was driving through. Oh, look, tomatoes. One of the last wild harvests you can get is tomatoes in this environment. It's a rarity.
Okay, I'm back for now. It's always so much fun when my Vincent gets home for the day.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Mhm.
It's just chaos. The dogs are all over the place, and
Mhm. I will say, I went down because I was going to sell a little bit of road to get some more soul money to buy some other things for the town.
Okay.
They've outlawed soul inside of the southern portion of that country, so you can't even use it there. So they're forcing their shop members to put exchange machines and convert by outlawing the currency. That is the next level of salty.
I don't think I've ever actually heard of that before, just to be honest.
Yeah, that is some shit there. I was like, really?
Yeah, I don't think I've actually heard of that before.
Yeah,
So,
it's a new one
good
for
to know
me.
that that's
I
a
knew
thing.
it's possible. I've never heard of anyone actually doing it because it just seems like a super dick move. Like, because to me that screams my currency isn't strong enough, so I must outlaw yours. So therefore,
most
people will have to
definitely.
do mine. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's a good look.
We don't appreciate your kind of currency around here.
That's right. I'm like, what?
Dang it, I didn't get it fast enough. He doesn't have any more currency exchanges made right now.
Oh, well, you probably just ask him.
Yay, I have a housing bonus now.
I barely just got one.
Yeah.
Like an hour ago.
She built
It's
an
only
entire
4,
mansion
but
before
hey.
it had to reach up to her
We match.
aptitude.
Mine is 4 too, and I've been playing for like 2 days ahead of you.
Right. Well, you did have to build a literal mansion before it was acceptable enough for you to actually move into it.
It's not acceptable. It's a mess. Okay.
It is it's the mansion of mess. Yes, I see that. It's the 15-story with the the entryway just didn't suit me, so I need to add a new foyer and just all these other amenities here.
Meanwhile, I have a 2-high block of wood. I just did it.
Yep. Well, some people just have different standards, I guess.
Oh no, this is gonna get torn down eventually. I just needed something to get started.
Yeah. Well.
Be careful.
So-
Nixie might not come to your house because it's not of proper aptitude.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I wouldn't wipe my feet in your living room.
Oh.
I wouldn't even look towards your direction.
Oh, hey, this is gonna be fun. Look at this, Nixie.
No. Well, yeah, I'm looking and it can't fit. Anyway, so you know how I told you Methunsum got home and like the dogs is all chaos and we got to get them all like settled down. All that. Well, then Methunsum goes to make himself we have a soda stream.
Yep.
Because it's hand over foot more budget friendly for us.
Yep.
And so his dumbass, I swear.
Yeah.
I just changed out the CO2 canister, which I do, every time it needs changed. I am pretty much the only one that changes it.
Right.
No big deal. I have never had to notify or post or announce that I have changed the SodaStream CO2 canister.
Well, maybe you're doing it wrong. Maybe you need to announce it.
Apparently today, I walked out to check the mail because I had dog treats delivered and I was in desperate need of needing the dog treats here. So I walked up and left him here. I come back and he has exploded his soda machine all over the kitchen. He's wearing half of the bottle down his shirt. It's all across the floor from one end to the other.
Fantastic.
My son, my 16-year-old son comes up and goes, he goes, I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh wow.
Like, great. Oh good, and now I have puppy mess to clean up. I shall return in just a few moments, folks.
Sure.
My sister really likes the soda streams, but that's because she can't drink caffeine because she gets like super twitchy.
Oh, I gotcha.
So she makes all her like she likes soda, she likes coffee, but she can't drink caffeine, so
Right.
she has to do it all on her own.
Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't drank soda in a while, mostly because it was expensive. When it starts to get beer prices to buy soda, I'm like, I think we're just gonna pass. But I drink more like flavored waters, stuff like that. A lot of them which aren't much healthier than soda, but I just haven't had soda in a while. I don't really miss it when I get off soda. I just kind of like, as long as I got something flavored, I'm okay. It's nice to have a Coke Zero now and then, but it's probably been, I don't know, probably about 3 months since I've had a soda, I think. Not for any other reason than it's just expensive.
Wild berries.
Wild berries?
Yeah. Berries. It's sitting in a bush somewhere.
Hmm.
That means I can have food to eat.
Yay, food to eat. Yeah, that's good enough. A little bit. Hold on.
Right. I think I'm gonna go on an adventure to find food.
That's usually the best way to do it.
Because I need veggies I can eat.
I take it he didn't have much food for you to buy?
He has two things that are vegetables that I find disgusting.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah. His meats I will eat just fine without any issues. In fact, one of them I find delicious.
Oh, wow. I don't even know if I have a delicious, to be honest. I've got some that are good, but I have food prices and stuff and the availability and then the currency battles and everything else. I haven't seen a lot of upwards mobility on any of that stuff. It's all been like, oh no.
Sorry, I take that back. It was the fish that I made that was delicious. His sausages are good.
Well, something, I suppose.
Yep. Better than nothing.
Very true. Oh no! Oh no! Off-roading with Mitachi, no. We don't want any part of this. Sorry, back up. Rewind. Redo. There we go.
Ooh, tomatoes.
Tomatoes can be good.
Howdy.
Get out of the road! Oh wait. Get on the
Sir?
road.
Okay, I has returned
I has.
Mr. Bonus is Mr. McGill it.
for now.
Well, sometimes you get off-roaded, and if you got ramps, there ain't many places you can't get.
Thinks he's driving on the road in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if I can stand cooked prickly pear.
Oh,
You scared the crap out of me.
Hi.
Hi. I turned around and all of a sudden somebody was just standing there that was not there just a second ago.
poof.
Yeah, how do you think I felt when I was trying to pick tomatoes and all of a sudden Bonus's truck is flying at me?
Well, how's Bonus's truck flying at you? It's like, I don't see Bonus anywhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know how I got that mixed up.
I know we appear almost identical.
You said talking about Mitachi.
Must have been all the German I speak and
Yeah,
all that.
totally.
So it's like I totally understand where you get confused.
Yeah. I'm gonna start calling you Davina.
Oh no.
Darlene, just randomly in a mix. Mitachi. No.
Right. So who makes the Glassworks? Because I need one of those.
Why do I feel like this is directed towards me? You're such an ass. I swear.
Hey man, I just need a glass. I'm just trying to do my job.
It's not your job yet. You don't have it.
Yeah, just bought it. I just bought it.
Well, at least that'll keep you from oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
Buying engineering? Yeah, I bought engineering too, but I didn't learn it.
I was gonna say engineering.
No, I bought that too. I mean, basically it's really up to you. You know, it's like whichever one happens first. Where I get so bored, I end up like doing engineering, and then I'll tell Kaisis like, well, she was gonna make me Glassworks, but it took a long time. And then
oh boy,
I don't know what to tell you, but Nixie was like, Matachi, just go ahead and do engineering. It'll be a while in glass. You'll have another star by then anyway.
Oh my goodness gracious. Laying it on thick, I see.
Yep. Got some more seeds for him too. Whenever we next meet.
Oh, that road just ends at a cliff. Okay.
You're talking about the road in front of your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, it does. Because it is a 60-foot drop off. We're like, well,
it's like, oh my goodness, great.
Yeah. It's like right around here looks like a good stopping point. We didn't feel like building a big bridge or anything right now. Like, yeah, no, this is good enough, I think. Right.
Not expecting that.
Well, surprise.
should be able to reach carpentry tomorrow.
Okay. What'd you take for your first star?
Logging, so I can get the wood and
Yep.
stuff.
Makes
So,
sense.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Like, I know you're a logger, but it's, you know what I mean? If I was dependent upon you for wood the entire time, it just would be slow going.
You say I'm not dependable?
Yes.
Wow.
Wait, did I say that? What did I say? I said no, right? I did say no, right? I would never say you're not dependent. I think I had like a what do they call that? A fugue moment or whatever.
Freudian slip.
No, like where like your brain shuts off for a moment, you don't remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, my wife doesn't buy that excuse either. I've tried it; it doesn't work out. So I'm glad I protected all our trees within our town boundary too, because I got a feeling starting tomorrow with people starting to do advanced smelting, we're gonna see a lot of choppy chop with charcoal blowing up and everything else. And
Probably, you know.
I am. I mean, as you probably assume, basically replanting anything that I have room for.
Yeah.
In this whole area north of town, so
that works. Yeah, I was more worried about people outside our town.
Yeah. So
Coming
you don't
out
have to
here
worry about
'cause-
me not replanting. I'm doing that.
Well, we can cancel that meeting, Nixie. I was gonna have a special meeting about the fact I didn't think Pat was gonna replant anything, but we'll call it off now
Yeah.
because I was
Okay.
highly worried. We'll just cancel that one. We'll be right. What do you think of my tunnel, Nixie?
I have to come over and check it out. I mean, I can see what on your stream. It's looking good so
The
far.
quality of this versus what I mean, let's just talk about that for a moment, okay? Like, this is not hard, people. Especially if you're a miner. If you're a miner, you should be embarrassed at whatever that air horse shit is. Come on.
No. Yep.
So I think I figured out the perfect ratio. What I do is I go for every 4. On the third block is where I dip the ceiling down. So it's that way it's every other, so you don't run into a ceiling issue ever.
Oh yeah, yep.
So you adjust that way. If you try to adjust it on the exact marker, it won't work because then you're lining up that lip with this lip, and then you got to make it even taller. It becomes a big problem. So you have to do it like split the difference. So if you're for every 4 there, the third block on the bottom is the first block on the top. We are full. So we'll pull up here. Let that crush it up, baby.
Crush it. Crush it real good.
That's right. Solid granite, 15 blocks in every direction. We're gonna have some sand.
Nice.
Lots of sand. New Hampshire mountain you get there, pretty much. thing I start thinking about when I see that much solid granite in all directions is there might be a huge big bulb deposit of copper somewhere in there. Just saying.
Well, that happened.
What's that?
Well, I'll just push my cart off the road.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very healthy.
Nope.
No, let me. Where do you make a glassworks at? You know what?
I think in the. I want to say it's in like the.
It's in my kiln right here, but I need bricks for it. Ah. I was hopeful. I was like, oh man, but I don't really feel like paying $4 a brick. Actually, it's starting to come down now.
What is,
$3.50 a brick now. $3.29 for some.
I need to go get some housing decorations. I've got myself down just by putting a dresser because that's all you had in stock.
Oh.
I bought a dresser. I put a dresser in there, and I think you might actually have a butchery table. So
I do.
Okay.
Do you want a nightstand?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Okay.
Nightstand would help.
Nightstand? You want a human bench or anything?
Sure, because that just adds to the room.
It's not a lumber bench yet, but you know, hey, something.
I can't afford a lumber bench. I go off on these things, these tangents, like, oh, I need this, and now I have to go get this to get that, so I can get this. Like,
Yep.
so,
I feel
so
you.
it takes.
Takes a little bit.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, oh god, I'm trying to just furnish my house, but trying to, get everything and.
Yeah. Well, the hewn nightstand is going. The bench is queued after that. What else can I make?
Tables,
Just put
chairs.
up a buy order for it if you want it, and then
That's fine. I can drop it off for you.
build up a little bit of my credit for brick,
Yep.
So
I was gonna say, if he would have learned carpenter, he could have came over and used my benches and queued up some amazing beds and all sorts of stuff. A commode. Have you made any wall-mounted chests already?
yes, I went and bought I bought boards from you, and then I bought 4
Bars.
4 iron bars from Clem down here.
That makes sense. Nightstand will be done in about 27 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and queue up a second one after the benches, so that way the bench will come up next. That way I got some in stock. I didn't realize I was out of them.
No, it's all good. Yeah,
I try not to overstock in the beginning furniture because you never know when somebody needs them or not. It's like, then you end up with this.
I can't afford the stupid prices outside of town. Like they're
That's
too
why we
much.
got to get in that markets, and then they're like, oh shit, we got to go buy their stuff. And then it's like, hey,
Okay, so
yeah, you do.
I've never set up one of these currency exchanges.
Okay, well, like I said, come over and look at mine. I'll give you an idea, because I could mansplain it to you there. Or you could just look and be like, okay. And I can show you on my stream the back end of how I did it.
You taught me how to do the contract board, like. So.
I know, but I feel like I over-explain things to people and they get pissed off and stuff. But anyway.
All right, I'm all ears. Let's go.
Okay, so if you haven't check out my stream. If you read it left to right, it would be confusing because it is backwards written, kind of. But the left column is what you're offering to them, and the right column is what they're spending to get it. Right? So the second one, where it has the minus and plus in the number slot on the top row there, is how much of that, like they're going to give me 1 soul for 1 of my credit. They're going to give me 1 twin lion for 1 of my credit. If I wanted to make a ratio, they would have to give me how much of their soul for 1 of my credit. It's like, hey, I don't think soul's worth shit. You're going to have to give me 4 of those to get 1 of my credit if you think it gets that far out of whack. You know what I mean? That's what this means. Now, when you look at the machine itself, if you just click on my machine and look at it, it will look like it's flipped around backwards compared to this.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why people get confused with these and just don't fucking like using them, because
I don't like
the UI
using
for this doesn't match the UI on the end user at all. And so when a person's setting it up, trying to talk to the person trying to use it, they are fucking confused, and it's totally merited because it makes no sense that the 2 interfaces would be flip-floppied. So.
Yep. Nope. I agree.
Here you can also put, if you want to, you don't have to, you can put a limit down below on how much of that currency you'll accept at a time. That's it. It's like, I am not going to take more than this or that of this. I don't really need restrictions because it's on my credit, but I'm just, I don't want somebody dumping a million of their credit out of their, because they own the mint to get 1 million of my credit and then just screw me.
Right. Okay.
That's what it is.
So nothing I need to worry about right now.
Not really. Now, if you switch this up to where you want to offer like an actual coin, say we minted a coin or did something like that, that's where that opens up a ball of worms, and it's like, okay, wait a minute.
Okay.
Because
So
they could drain you out with using something they print.
Right. So the simplest way would be to just go with the credit, and then they can just exchange it out.
Yep.
Okay. So.
So you'll be gaining their money. So just think about it this way: when you price something, you are essentially accepting either their credits for or either their coins for that. So if you think it's something where they're really high in twin but they're low in soul, you might want to shoot in the middle. Or if you think it's going to go one way or the other, you can say, hey, I don't care how much they think it's worth in twin. We'll do this, and if they wipe me out of that product, they wipe me out of that product. I don't care. That's just the attitude you have to take with it. Because when I look at these currencies, there's now people that own more currency than our country, our town treasury does of their currency. This guy has 4,000 sold.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
Yeah, but he's also the guy who made it. So there's that.
Oh.
I think. No, Virtual Steve made it. Happy Melon did not make it. He is a Mason, I think, and he somehow has 4,000 of the currency. And they haven't distributed anymore. I'm just watching the numbers. It's just like there's people just holding a lot. These people obviously haven't used any that were distributed, and these people are maintaining a balance. And the other people are the 500s were given it that weren't part of the town, and they're slowly struggle busing all the way down to.
All right, how much is the nightstand, Mitt?
What did I price it at? Was it like $8 or something? I don't remember. $10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
So is that why Kaisa still has a buy order for 7? Because
Might.
it's not 10.
Maybe. I don't know. What is the recipe? It is 14 hewn logs and 8 boards to make a nightstand. So 8 times 15 is $1.20, 35 cents per hewn log. That's what?
I mean, it's still fine. I put it.
No, I'm just trying to think if my hewn prices need to come down. I haven't left them super cheap though. Everybody doesn't wipe me out all the time, but yet they wipe me out all the time. Because when I look at the overall board, it is insane. I am still one of the cheapest at 35 cents. I might actually, there is like one other person that's cheaper than me.
Oh, jeez.
Dink and then Rizzo. Rizzo's got it for 20 cents and Dink's got it for 30.
Why?
Looks like Dink's now accepting Twin Lions credit.
Oh, I was supposed to reach out to. You said Milton, right? If
Yeah.
I wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to support their stuff, and then on an individual basis, because I told them I thought that'd be better than me doing a town distribution, because they wanted exclusivity, and I see why now, because they wrote a law saying you can't even use Soul there, so they're like definitely trying to railroad the economy that way. It's like, okay, which is fine. That's their whole thing to do. They can do it. It's on them, not me.
I put up a buy order for a nightstand.
Okay.
Go ahead and put up a buy order for a butchery table too. And you sell that for 5. Okay.
think I'm better hitting our batch of trees real quick. Oh, you know, I forgot to get when I was down there. Wheels. Totally. I just realized because the pottery tables are still sitting there on my bench. Like, oh yeah, we just need wheels and we're done. I'm like, you son of
Well, if I go down there, I can.
That's a nice copper you got there, buddy.
Yeah, it's the welcome card. Okay, well, y'all have a great day. I must go get ready for work.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
You have fun correcting.
Correcting?
Yeah, correcting.
Oh, yes. I got it. It took me a second. Yeah, that's not a thing. Correcting is not a part of the system. It is
Wouldn't
glorified
that be great
babysitting.
if you were just like, hey, I'm sorry, sir, I need to correct you. I noticed you were passing this note and you were misspelled all these words. It's like, just every time, oh, no, sir, the line you must walk on is right there. It's better for you to do a step, hop, step, hop. It'll keep you more limber. So just always correcting.
Yeah.
Anyways. Fucking with Bob's. Good lord.
Nixie, you still have a biter up for a windmill, by the way.
Yeah, I was trying to. Well, yeah, I guess I don't really need it.
I mean, I don't know if you need one or not. It's...
I was gonna try to put up 2 so that I was helping contribute to like the power grid, but
I mean, it's
I
up to you.
guess
Then you gotta pay to have 2 repaired off the side. Might be better to buy a second one, put it in a box in case nobody shows up to repair it, and be like, oh, let me throw my backup.
Did you didn't bring the nightstand and butchery table, did you?
Nope, I did not.
Okay. That's all right. It's fine.
I will go back. I'm backpedal,
No,
reverse
it's fine. You can do it.
No, I'm going up the hill. We got this. We're doing it.
I think because I bought that dresser, like I haven't really sold a whole lot to you because like I haven't done anything that got me stuff you needed really, but I bought that dresser off you, so I'm back down to like $1.97. That's not gonna buy the stuff. So
you spend all your soul credits?
Huh?
You spend
Oh
all
no,
your...
I have soul. I guess I do.
Well, you could have exchanged them.
Well, like I said, I didn't know how that shit worked. So.
Well, I know. But I mean, you could have.
Now I understand it a little bit better.
There you go.
Just like the contract board. For the longest time, I never used that because I didn't understand it.
Well, I understand. That's why I try to introduce people to those things so that way they know how they operate. Even if they hate them and they never want to use them again, at least then they've done it and they're like, okay.
I mean, I don't personally necessarily use them myself as far as putting up jobs, but at least I know how to use it for fulfilling job requests.
Right.
So.
I can't repair the power cart myself, though. You have
Probably
to have
not.
Basic engineering 5. Oof. Yeah, I can't do that. So you had what, the nightstand and what else? That's it?
The butchery table.
Butchery table. All right, butchery table.
And those are the only 2 buy orders I had up for.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else you had right now that.
No, I didn't know if you got a bench or needed a bench or not.
Oh yeah, I had you make me one. I forgot to put fire.
Well, it's in the shop. I mean, I can always bring it later or whatever if you want.
That, or I can definitely come over and get it.
Man, I'm loaded now. 32 Nixie credits. Look at that.
It's gonna get you, some brick.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Get some brick, and I could even use some mortar because I'm gonna have to build a something for the glassworks. Doesn't have to be out of brick. It just depends how cheap the brick is, but the glassworks only needs tier 2. I mean, I just think they look better on mortar stone. I could build out a hewn if I wanted to. I'm just like,
My storage situation is still not like perfect to try to keep all of the stone in stock. I'm working on it so I can keep more mortared stone, but if you're gonna do mortared stone, just let me know which one you want.
Probably granite.
Granite. Well, that's easy enough.
Yep. That would be the one I would want. Somebody just bought a shit ton of brick over here. It looks like one of the guys over here did.
Like I said, I'm not even doing it so much to like make money off of it. It's more just to have it here in town, so
yep,
we have it locally and at a, based on our price scale. If you will.
I get it. Yeah, I'd like to have it anyway, so for town structures.
Yeah.
Because tier 3 town structures are better. Get a little better rating on them. So that way when those 2 guys are done fighting each other and they try to comfort us, I'll be like, nah, Junior.
I mean, we're not even. They're not even close enough.
Nope, but they sure made a march to get really close to each other with their countries.
It's true.
So don't put it past them.
I think it's so funny that there's that like hostile takeover.
I don't
element
like the
in
way
Eco.
your coin feels in my pocket. I'm gonna dominate and crush your country. Wow. Damn, we could always try to remint. I mean, it's like, not bad.
What do I drop in?
So sad. Major cities try to come together across 2-lane road, 2-block square roads.
Yeah, some of the road maps have been here.
It is insane.
Definitely no central organization on that front.
Mm-mm.
It's the most the pallets right now.
Where is that? Yeah, the pallets would be nice for building blocks, for sure. For sure. don't even know what to say. Some of the stuff you say.
You already go eat your dinner?
No, I have not. They were way late on starting it because they were distracted. And my daughter turned to me and she's like, "Oh, I didn't realize it's late. What do you want me to do instead?" I'm like, "Cook the dinner you told me you're gonna make." And she just looked at me, and then she went upstairs to start making dinner. It's like, sometimes she intentionally forgets because she's supposed to do dishes, and my wife's like, "Well, I can't start dinner until dishes are done." So my daughter sat here for an extra hour thinking I'd probably just be like, "Oh, you know, make me whatever." I was like, "No," because they told me we were gonna have they're cooking a whole chicken again, like one of the little chicken things, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it sounded delicious." And I was like, "Okay, that sounds good." And they're making mashed potatoes and then stovetop dressing. I was like, "Oh, that's good, sure," because my daughter loves bread, so of course it's got to be stovetop. Yeah, so I think she really thought I was gonna be like whatever, and that's not what happened.
Well, you know, it's nice to when you get the opportunity to have something, you know, that you don't maybe necessarily get to have all the time, or
They're gonna quickly find out why 5 wide roads don't work in most of these instances.
oh, this is I won't even drive my car in there anymore. I can't. I'm sitting there waiting for somebody to, if they're there to move, or if they're just parked there, you can't get through there. Yeah, I can't. I just park on the outside.
Thank you. Really need a parking lot around here. It's almost like if you had a garage or something, that'd be really good to use.
Shit.
It's the fold of the guy's garage. Like, oh, people hate me. I love it. I'm like, you know, it's like, it would be, he's got a whole pipe building with a garage on it, and his car's not in the garage. It's like out in the middle of the street. So you can't get through. I'm just like,
Lord.
what is happening right now?
Yeah, I can't.
Star, I gotta pull up too. What the fuck? Are you guys so hard up? Like, you got all this battle going. You can't put like 3 inches of road out to like. Oh my god. Like, really? I mean, I should just park and log off right there.
Oh, Lord.
Like, sorry, I'm going on my dinner break. I can leave, just leave the camera on it so people can see.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I got so frustrated earlier. I literally parked my power car out on the other side of their wall.
Yeah.
And I walked in to deal with everything I needed to deal with because it's too much. Just too much.
I don't think this guy understood what I was telling him. Because, okay, so back here at the Goodwood, he put an exchange machine because since they banned the use of soul here in town, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I told him I couldn't sell him the roads earlier because he would literally, there's no way to buy it. So he's got now a soul store and a twin store, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You can't use this store. There's no way to use it.
Yeah, it's over the law.
Yeah.
Can't do anything with it.
I don't think he understands that. I don't. Yeah, right here. Look, common law blocked, not recognized. Run. Please use that reasoning. Condition 1. Yeah, you can't buy or sell for that. So even if I use your exchange machine, bro, like there's nothing I can do about it. Like. I can't use it. I don't know how else. I don't know. Oh, that's what I forgot a potter makes. Ceramic molds.
Cool. What?
You make ceramic molds, don't you? Or is that a different?
Oh,
trigger?
yeah.
Yeah. So that is because I was thinking the other day, what does a potter do that's keeps them going after bricks are done? And it's ceramic molds is what they do. I totally forgot. All right. All right, let me go over to Epstein's Island over here and sell this stove. I don't know why I call it that, even though it's Epstein's Veggie Lake, but it's just weird sounding anyway.
Weird.
Yeah. We'll let the rest of this lake load in. There we go. Hey, there's a building. Now we'll let there be items inside. There it is. And there's a stove for you, sir. Could I complete a... Secure a public laboratory on the way back. If I can find it, sure. I think he said something about needing flaxseed oil for the oil paints. If I'm not crazy. Where is the Cure and Knowledge Center? I assume that's where he wants me to go to. Let's find it. Oh yeah, there it is. Realm of Knowledge. Have you? This is all red. I don't know if they've colored it red or if they're like actually allowing everybody to do it. But they have fertilizer scrolls here for 0. I don't think I've learned fertilizer yet.
If you hover over it at the bottom right, it'll say, you know, either like right click to read the scroll or...
No, I haven't learned it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they got salt baskets. They made me a salt basket.
Yeah, I mean, how much?
12 twin lions.
Oh, they have pawns too.
They have ponds for 12 as well.
Yeah, I need to message Milton, I suppose.
He's the one asking me to go over and do the center thing for labor. They also have carved pumpkins.
Milton. Is he? There it is. That puts me up to 1 day, 9 hours, and that's just with a dresser, a nightstand, and a butchery table. And then, of course, I have a buffalo statue and a fountain outside. So I need to. Need to make me. Fire.
I don't know if I have any canvas left. I'm gonna use it all. 2 flaxseed oil per. Just gonna buy it all. Yes.
So where's Oh, so Realm of Kyria is their country? Okay. That's the name of their country.
Maybe they're crap rewritten. No pun intended. So if it's in brown ink, we'll know why. I like how the Wood for You place has more metal than I've seen in most places. Yeah, we'll get somewhere else. Machinist table. Right there. Oh, we got the wooden latrine.
Oh, I definitely need one of those. I just haven't made it down to get one yet.
You got
Try to get down there and get like
already?
an ice box, a latrine. I mean, I don't know how much all that is. I can't.
$10 a pop.
In twin lines or soul. Or...
I'm already buying it for you. Maybe. Oh wait, this isn't sold. Let me go to the other register because I don't think they'll let me buy it here in that anyway. I'm like,
oh boy.
yeah, I was like, come on. Oh, it's still $10. Oh my God.
What?
Oh, hey, you don't need that. It's a bed. It's a way high price though. They have a lumber dresser.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Not for that much money. $100?
No,
Good Lord.
You're crazy.
Good Lord. $100 bookshelf? Like, I'll go to Dinks, man. Like, what? What?
I don't understand. Like, I know it takes a lot of paper, but what is paper at? Like, excuse me.
Not that much. I don't know. I mean, it can't be that much, can it?
Paper.
I mean, I guess he is paying $1 a log too, but I mean that's crazy in itself.
Well, there's no paper for sale on the open market, so...
No, it's all behind closed doors. You gotta get in where you fit in and know somebody to know somebody.
Good heavens.
Otherwise, I'd already have explosives.
Mm. Gotcha. Why is this? What is happening? Okay, well, can my cart grab?
Public laboratory, not in the, let's see what they have on the contract board here. They'll pay you 5 whole twin lions for this action. Sure. Amazing.
I'll be right back. I gotta go take the puppy out. I'll be right back.
Excellent. Happily obliged, Mr. Milton. No problem, bro. Let me just go over to whatever it said machine. Just right here. And throw a little bit of this in there. There we go. That is a pricey steam truck you got there. Yeah, I will back on that one for sure. Mm-hmm. 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 There they are. Hmm. Prices though. Oh man, anybody need running shoes? One's I park right here too. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It's a little tight. A little tight fit.